Chat, what's up? Hello, everyone. Hello, hello. How are we all doing? Reply to all the mods? Dude, I've replied to all the mods. Which did I ignore? The spam should have been 2 days ago where I ignored all the mods. I ignored you? That's a lie, Lexi. I at least messaged you. I know that much. But Fio might be right.
And with Masters Bangkok on the horizon, some very important elimination matches will be taking place here in the Riot Games Arena this week. Hello, everybody.
Spooker with the tier 1. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Did I do TMV's Fantasy VCT? No, I didn't. I don't even know what that is.
Billy here with me, and Tom is
looking great.
yeah, looking a little bit less great this week, but Tom, welcome. How are you doing?
Move this like that, maybe.
Pretty good. I'm excited. I think we got bang again.
I think BBL has a chance. Yeah, I think so. Because they should be winning. They should be winning Abyss. So you would imagine they get a map.
So I might as well get there first.
Yeah, you gotta get in there first.
Then the bar is lowered already. So if they
Sfeeds with the tier 1. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate the 22 months.
So I'm sure he'll lower the bar even more. But let's celebrate before we get into everything, because it is Chinese New Year today. So happy Chinese New Year. 新年快乐 to all of the people that celebrate around the world, of course. We got Heretics coming up later. They played against EDG. You know, I'm sure there's a bit of a link there. I feel like some EDG fans are now...
Just send me the message on me at the top. Okay, love that. Love that, love that.
I love it, Billy. Have you got it yet?
No, I do not have it yet. I've been too busy being here. But yeah, no, it's really
What's my gym routine? Just go when you're free. Jaw77 with the tier 1. Thank you so much for the 27 months. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that.
Oh, I love that. You guys at home definitely should unlock that.
How's day going so far? Not too bad. We had to do a lot of videos for Coach Potatoes. And then we went gym, and then now we can stream. Stack day. Liquid Academy, they didn't play yesterday, they played today. They play like in a bit, I think.
Just a point. And then you went, well, how many teams sort of ended up getting screwed by not having one extra point? And so I've been converted. Very important. Get as many points as you can.
yeah,
This VCT fantasy thing? I'll check it out at one point. Wait, what is it? Did TMB make it, or is he getting paid to show it off?
Then it's all the better for your team.
This is the thing. Last year, you had to win to get points. Coming second wasn't even good enough, and now third and fourth, they'll be getting a point as well. And as
Did you see the MAT scores yesterday? No, I didn't.
One or maybe two maximum points
Think
away
about
from making
Na'Vi
chance.
the other way. Getting enough early points got them into that playoff stage.
Yeah,
so
they did,
early points
exactly.
can save you later in the year.
So these points are going to be very, very, very important, and we will find out which
3 for the winner. Dude, losing kickoff's kind of fine. Losing kickoff is pretty fine. Like, it's definitely nice going to Bangkok, but as long as you don't... Pretty much, everyone... You know how everyone used to, like, root for their teams in their region? It's like the complete opposite now. You really want the teams in your region to flop. Flo, exactly 1 year ago, you decided to cut and upload a video of me playing ranked. I can never imagine what it turned into in the 12 months. Of course, dude. I appreciate all the hard work you do as well, Flo. Your stuff's really good. That's really, really good, Flo. I appreciate you.
They didn't look bad at all. They didn't look like a team that deserves to be out. I think you could even argue the same for Na'Vi. I think their final match was incredibly close, kind of choked it, but ultimately they're out of the tournament.
Yeah, no Floor. I miss her already.
True.
I miss her already, but maybe some
No spoilers, but you're happy with the map, VO? Tell me, I mean, that means no Abyss, right? You must hate Abyss.
So I can hopefully do her proud, where we're going to do Rate That Clutch. It's very, very simple. You guys at home play along as well. The watch partyers, I know you're watching, also play along with us. I'm going to show you guys a few clutches, and I want you to rate them based off of the importance, how good that clutch is.
Okay.
And you only have 4 numbers, which is 10, 5, 3, and
Let me
7.
turn the
Once
broadcast
you've
pitch really
used a
tight.
number, you cannot use it again. So if you're doing a 10 early doors, that is the only 10 you can
Combine
use,
them.
okay? You can't combine them. But let's just kick things off and show you the first clutch. Tom and Billy, rate that clutch. It is a
I think FUT BBL is going to be
versus
close. Do you think FUT
Gentlemaids,
Vitality is going to be closer or BBL Heretics?
They were getting banged,
think-
and this gave them a nice 3.
I mean,
They
this
ended up losing
honestly, I
13-4.
felt like this is a 10, is it not? At the beginning, this is crazy good.
That clutch was sick.
It was a very
Yes, but
cool
they lost
clutch, but
13-4
they did
this
lose.
clutch.
You have to think
It doesn't
of
matter
the
that they
context,
lost.
Yeah. I'm
On,
gonna go
on
mediocre.
skill it's 10, but in context 5.
Context. Who cares about
Okay.
context?
It's a 5.
I
Like,
feel
it
like-
meant nothing, but it looked cool.
Yeah, it was
so-
incredible
yeah.
clutch.
Billy had to rein you in.
He gets 10 out of 10 for the clutch.
Dude, imagine giving that a 5.
0
That's
out of 10
crazy.
because it didn't mean anything.
GFX Blessings with a tier 1. Thank you, thank you with the 12 months. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Demko as well. Thank you for the 100
Well, yeah,
bits.
no, it's better if you come back, but they didn't.
Been looking at
Yes,
Deadlock,
but they
buy
have
some
never-
loads. You
I
think could be
think the
deadly?
hardest
Yeah,
they've
I need
ever
to
lost
have
is
like more time to
13-3.
actually look
So
at
that actually
it
saved
on
them a
other
little
maps. I
bit.
think
Oh,
it has so much
well,
potential.
Okay, let's show the next one. Rate that
I
clutch.
don't know if there's going to be one worse than that. That might have been a bad call.
Well, this is
this is what
so
I think.
Gonna be one
triple.
worse than
Yeah,
that?
Just don't even run the clutch. I was
It's
there.
a 10. It's a 10.
I mean,
didn't believe in him
Tommy,
in the
This is
moment,
wild
so-
as well.
Yeah, this is a... This,
So this is a 10, yeah? This is a 10.
But I would say the one
Yeah,
before that is
So
better than
there's
this. Am I
no
mad?
other clutch in any other
'Cause everyone
context that
whiffs
you
on
can
this guy.
think of
No.
that might be better than a 10.
Not a chance.
No.
Sociable on chamber, give me more.
Look at how many people
So,
whiff on
yes.
him.
This
is
a
a 7. If you
confident,
can only
so
use
it doesn't
one
matter.
for each, this is the
hella
7.
biased.
Again, the context, they were knife 5 up. They
I
ended
don't
up.
care, it was sick.
We need to move on real quick, but can we just show the third one like super fast, like instant, 1 second, because I want to make them eat their words. They gave a 10 to that sociable one, and I had one in the pocket that I feel like you might regret your choice if you see this.
I don't.
I am
7.
begging for more time. So, Kayak versus Navi round 28.
Okay,
I
7
mean,
out
that's
of
fine.
10.
This is a 3. They
Yeah, this
misplay
is a
horribly.
Oh, you guys are trolling.
7.
No.
That's sociable. It was with a Marshall no scope
Bruh.
and people.
Yeah, yeah.
And also,
Sociables is cool,
Navi
like.
trolled that round. Like, they didn't peek together. In context, it's a cool clutch. It's a 10 for context. The actual clutch was like a 3, so it's a 7.
Yeah, I'm
'Cause
pretty
Navi
happy
trolled.
with 7.
Sorry,
I'm happy
Navi.
with 7. It was poetic for Kayak to
My
finish
girlfriend's
it.
the manager of Navi. I'm gonna get in trouble.
Whoa! Tom Biz is biased. Tom Biz is
I rated
biased.
it lower.
Tom is biased.
because
Tom
they
is biased.
trolled.
And speaking of biases, I know Tom is also really biased against Team Heretics, for Team Heretics as well.
Against?
Nomrod,
As
lovely.
the
Welcome back.
fourth member of the Boo family, of the Boo brothers. We know there's Heizen Boo, Boo, Mini
What about
Boo.
Boo the Builder?
And I know we got Bold Boo here standing
Bold
next
Boo,
to me
yes, love them.
as well. Now, since you're such like a connoisseur of the boos, I want to ask you whether you think it was a good idea to role swap a Boo and VIT, because we heard it from Neozinio himself. There was a reason behind this, and the reason is because here it is. The reason is because any maps that kind of requires VIT to learn lineups, he's not a really big fan of, so he doesn't want to do that, and Boo defaults to that. But do you think it's a good choice?
I like Boo more on controller.
He
Like,
doesn't-
I
he
think
doesn't
he's
like
so good at
lineups,
sort
that's
of
funny.
Playing from the back lines and setting them up. That you can
It's
kinda
effects.
do
Thank
that
you
with
so much for the
KO,
23
and
months,
that's
man.
what
I
we've
appreciate
seen,
the
that's
tier
what
1.
the
Thank you
role
for
swap
that.
has been. We even saw it at Champs. I just think that KO allows for a little bit more aggression. I don't really want Boo in
Any
massively
maps that they
aggressive positions.
require
I do want Boo
lineups,
in
he's not a
massively
big
aggressive
fan of
positions,
lineups.
So I don't like it. But they probably know a little bit better than me.
I think from my perspective is why are we so hard on having to have a KO in the composition when we're in such a diverse meta at the moment?
What
You know,
agent
we're
was he
seeing
having
so
to
many
learn
new
lineups
agents
on?
being
KO
picked up. I
stuff.
feel like there's so many compositions that are actually feasible and have been shown to work.
I was
So
KO a lineup agent. I
why
mean,
are
KO
we
is a
so
lineup
hard
agent.
focused on he
You've got
needs to
pop
play
flashes.
KO?
You got
Patek's not
you got
here anymore.
knives.
Play Teo
Aw.
so that you don't need lineups.
That's made me sad now. You
Boom.
just Patty's
But like we can't rely on that, you know, like
Yeah.
Patek, known for being a great
But,
KO,
dude,
but like
I feel like I would just
didn't mean out of the
I would just tell a
competition,
player
I
to
meant
shut
to
up and
be
just
Patek's
go
player.
learn a lineup.
I do also prefer
Not
Boo
that
on the
many.
control. I think that in itself kind of hits the nail on the head.
Garcinio,
But
thank you
I
with
do
the
also
Prime.
love
Thank you for
the
the
way
11
that
months.
Mini Boo got
I
everybody
appreciate that.
so riled up, and Billy kind of like exposed the fake Heretics fan. They were
Mod the
giving
coach.
it to him on map 1 when he was playing.
I mean,
but
the
then
idea
map
was
2 and 3 showed
floated,
him.
but
Yeah,
I'm not
I
sure
mean,
it was.
Miniboo, that first map
I mean, we
was
could do it
pretty
at one
rough to
point.
watch
It
from,
could be-
but
it
again,
could be
it was
fun,
pretty
it's just
clear
finding
that
the time.
It was a little unprepared, I guess. Neilzinho had openly had said that, but the performance switch from map 2 and 3 was just absolutely incredible. I think he was 6 first kills, 0 first deaths overall. So yeah, I was really impressed.
I find
with
that
actually
crazy
start
about the
more
lineup
of the
thing.
series.
For me, it was the mental side, because you go back to a year ago, And if Miniboo had a map like that, he probably has a bad day.
Yeah.
But you see the difference. I think
Does
even
Yampy come from CS?
Going
Yeah.
like, I've got more kills than last map in like round 2 of the next game, because it didn't get to him, even though they had a bad
Can
map.
Scream
it
change
didn't go
Res and
well.
Missile his
He
lineups
is
on
still
KO?
mentally
Yeah.
incredibly strong, and I think it shows the
We spent
advancement
a
of
whole week with him
2024.
practicing
Do you
KO
think
and
that
Ascent,
mental
and then
strength
he
can go
changed
up
his
against
res,
a team that
and
managed
then
to
literally
come back
about 10
3-9
minutes before the
against Fnatic?
game started.
Of course, they've been to
So all of
Champions
the
final.
pop
I
flash
think
lineups
if
in the
you could
ninth
get
just didn't
there
hit anymore.
after you were replaced in a previous
It was a
event by
wild
everyone was
decision
going,
from him.
"Yo, just get rid of him, play Woot on duelist, all this stuff," and then he
fake
comes
Heretics
back
fans.
and gets to a champs final.
Yeah.
Yeah, the mental of going up against BBL, I think it'll be okay. I think it'll be alright.
Yeah, I have to agree. I think they'd be fine. Like you say, they faced so much resilience last year that, yeah.
Oh, we had so much good stuff as well.
About this comeback though, because we've never seen it.
Did we
Billy.
lose?
It is the first
I hope
time
we lost. I
saw,
can't remember we
Fnatic
lost.
be on the receiving
We should
end
have
of this,
lost.
but I do think,
I think we
that
did
speaks
lose.
volumes for how far BBL have come as well, because this was not easy.
Yeah, I think as well we have to look at BBL's composition that they're running on split. Yes, they
Lineups
didn't
aren't
do as well
exactly
on the
fun.
defensive side, but as
Hey,
soon
it
as
doesn't
switched to
matter.
attack, you really seen that double duelist, that double
Like
controller
we're playing a
composition
game for a living.
play.
It doesn't matter
They
if
could
there's
be really
aspects of it
direct
that
with
aren't
their
fun.
approach. They could just go in, hit sites, be as aggressive if they want, and they were just being able to.
Dude, if someone said
rectify
that to
so
me,
many
honestly, I'd
gaps
go
in
make him work at
Fnatic's
McDonald's for a
defense.
week, I think.
I was really impressed with
Just
both
like
the Yumpies
understand
IGL
the
in
real
that second
world
half. I think it was
and see how
fantastic.
good you got
But
it.
also the fact that the coaching staff weren't showing like mass frustration or like going into the next half. They were literally trying to build up the team, and I think that was so important for them in their return.
And of course, Perfect, what a tournament he's
What a
having
man.
as well. Oh my goodness. I think he's absolutely fantastic. And I can't wait to see what more he can do. But here's the thing for BBL. This is the furthest they have never been. So let's see why they managed to make it this far and hear from the coaches. I believe Billy has a Mark new pal.
Hello everyone, I'm Billy and I am joined by the lovely coaches from BBL. How are you guys today?
I'm good. I'm excited.
Yeah, I'm excited too.
No worries. So obviously we heard from VAC the other day that
Why do they look
quit
so
his
confident?
in-real-life
Is BBL going to
job,
win today?
to come and stand in for the squad, but I just wanted to ask you a little bit more about Chiwa, helping integrate him into
Ellen,
the
Yao, thank you so
team.
much for the prime. Thank you for the 3
Do we have any
months.
further updates or plans
Steak,
for
medium
Chiwa
rare.
arriving for kickoff? I'm going to ask that to you, Mark, now.
Actually, we talked with this situation for yesterday. It's not we are not getting still good news right now. But if we get, for example, tomorrow, it doesn't matter for us. Probably we will keep WAC till the end kickoff. Then before stage 1, we're gonna prepare start again with Shiva, I guess.
Okay, no worries. So that's an update for everyone at home that Chiwa will in fact be staying at home at the moment. But I wanted to throw up a little throwback for you two, because obviously you spent some time together on Fireflux previously. Pal is a strategic coach and Mark New yourself as team manager. But how has your relationship grown since then, and how do you guys work together now?
A lot. I was very. I probably only got that job because of Mark New in the first place, and probably again this job only because of him. So I'm very grateful to him for giving me both the opportunity at the time and this opportunity again.
And on Fireflux, actually, I decided to step back before that season. So I chose to go to team manager. Then the Mavera was our head coach that times right now. But actually, I was involving the team always. So that days were good days, right? So before the roster lock 2 days ago or something like that, we sold our 2 best players to different Turkish teams. Then we bring Yetujay and Wood from academy team to main team. So we had a good NRGL. And also we have an experienced smoke player and also another rookie for us, Vallas. So our team chemistry was very good that day.
Groups
so
that out?
yeah, also
Fond memories to
what?
look back
Yeah,
on then,
yeah.
yeah. And how would you say you work together now then? What goes on between you two? Because of course we see you calling the timeouts
what
most
is
of the
this?
time, Pal, and being the one
I'll
that's
leave this on the
vocal in
background, you can
those.
hear this.
Yeah, and we've got a really good working system. It took a bit of time during the off season to get that going. I'm hoping I'm offering something useful. But now it's
Stage
just
1,
a lot
stage
of
2.
time that, like Sally and
I thought it was
especially
done
our
for
analysts
seeding,
Scott
though.
as well. They have to be given a lot of the credit for how brilliant some of these
Wait,
individual
what?
players are.
Oh my god, look at that group.
Myself and Scott then work a lot more on the team strategy, our maps, etc., and sort of bringing everything else together. But
This has to
there's
be
a lot of
wrong
back
though,
and
right?
forth.
Why
There's
have
a
they
lot
done it
of
so early? I thought they did it
conversations, especially
on
around team culture
seeding.
and planning things out that we do together, and then we just pick our specialities and go from there.
Okay, nice, lovely. And obviously this is a
Chat,
very
chat,
different
look at this
BBL
group,
roster
by the way.
from what we've
Look
seen
at Group
before,
B.
both being
Crew,
no
NRG,
longer
Sentinels,
majority
G2,
targetation,
Lev,
of course, the run
C9.
that yous have had
Is that
so
not
far.
arguably the
But,
top
I mean,
6 apart from 100
performance-wise
Thieves?
too, what would you say has been the sort of fundamental change for BBL so far this year?
I guess you got
think
Loud as
looking
well,
from
but
the outside in, I think it's a lot of people.
I
with
think
a lot
this
of
is
passion,
I think this
some
is wrong.
brilliant
I'm gonna go out
impact in
there on a
terms of
limb and say
leadership
this is
calling
wrong
from Yampy
because
in and
they
out of the
said they were
server as well.
gonna do it off the
What's the
seeding
biggest
of
change for you
this.
since last year?
Yeah, actually,
So,
we are
but
working
this
with,
group is the most
Elias
mental thing I
Yampy,
think I've
so
ever
this
seen.
Is one of the best IGS and one of the best captains, I think, all around the world. So he's doing his job is very good way. Also, we are also helping to him.
Liquid
yeah,
Giants,
actually,
Navi,
this is the
Movistar,
biggest
BBL,
change, I
K-Corp,
guess. We have
Fnatic,
Yampy.
FUT, Heretics,
Well,
Vitality,
hopefully
Gentlemates,
Yampy is able to come
Apex.
out on
These
top
groups are
today, and
all
best
over
of
the
luck in your
place.
game against Team Heretics.
Thank you very much.
I think it's just early, chat. I think we ignore this. It says stage 2, yes, stage 1 is the same as well. I think we ignore this, chat. I think it's too early. I think it's all good. Placeholder, it feels like a placeholder. It's meant to be a seeding of this, so. Bill Whitney with the Prime, thank you with the 4 months. Dude, imagine it's not though. That Group B from Americas is crazy. I fumbled your goat, Yampy. Mate, I brought him over to this game. Don't even try that on me. I'm the reason he's in this game. Don't even do that.
BBL have overcome every single challenge that's been thrown at them so far, but Heretics is going to be a different beast. They made no roster changes. They managed to win last week despite
Okay,
a
what
bad
maps we
start,
got?
Billy. But the map pool is going to be interesting because I feel like BBL are just have a pretty deep map pool right now.
Yeah, definitely. They've shown their hands at pretty much all of them other than
Oh,
Vines.
Lotus.
And I think for me, coming into this one, Team Heretics choosing to instant
Wait.
split. I wasn't sure if they were going to do
Really?
that or the Abyss. We are actually going to see Abyss.
Heretics
Lotus
must
as
have
a
prepped
decider,
so
I'm
much this
expecting
whole
they've
week
done
for
some
Abyss
heavy prep
because they had a
going
chance
I
to
am
take this to
really
bind.
surprised because banning that split kind of feels
Yeah,
like
I'm
doing
really
BBL a
surprised as
favor
well.
almost.
I
know
agree.
They made that comeback, but it also felt like that comeback is kind of
I
like
think
a
this is
once-in-a-generational,
if we get to
sort of
this, this is going to be
occurrence,
really
but
interesting
BBL,
because
they don't have to play the
Heretics
front
didn't
jump,
look
the
good,
split is gone as well.
and
They get
then
Pearl to start
BBL
with.
had that cool comp with the
Dare I
Sage,
say
but
it,
then maybe
I smell a bit of an upset
I think
here.
that I honestly think what has gone on here
Really? Okay, okay.
is
I mean, yeah,
BBL,
I'm
or sorry,
totally
Heretics
against
was
that.
so
I think
sure that
we've seen
BBL were going to
Heretics
pick
ban
Abyss.
split in their
They did
previous
so much
BBL,
anti
that
for
wasn't
it,
a surprise, but for me,
and
the
then
big
it didn't get
surprise
picked, and they're like, well, we've got so much good anti.
by BBL, right?
We should
They
probably
think,
just
okay,
float it.
Pearl has been our
That's
strongest
what
map
I
so
think.
far, and they just leave Abyss to float.
That's
Like
where I'm
they
at.
just Team Heretics not even banning it the second time. I mean, yeah, I would presume.
So
they've done
it's
some
interesting
prep on
to
it,
leave
but
that for the end, in
for
my
me as
opinion.
well, Lotus,
Because that's the one map
this
that I
is
was
the
saying that
first time
BBL
we're
have
gonna
the
see
best
Team Heretics on Lotus
chance of winning.
Since that finals at Champs against EDG. So I'm interested to see what they've cooked up in that time.
I think we're not going to see the same kind of Lotus we saw against. I mean,
Luna,
I hope
thank
we
you so much for the
don't.
tier 1. Thank
Wasn't the
you.
greatest Lotus,
Appreciate the 5
but
months.
let's talk about this Pearl because
Okay, we could see the
did a
chamber
little bit
here,
digging.
and the
I just wanted to
chamber-
see if other people have adapted
Chamber at
to this Pearl
least
composition that they
after a demo
play.
doesn't hit as
Some
hard,
teams
that's
in
for
the
sure.
EMEA, in tier 2, in
But
GC,
it
they
hit
have.
pretty
They've yoinked this,
hit
they
pretty
look
heavy
good
on the
it
first game. He
as
had like
well.
27
I am
kills or
surprised
something.
that other people haven't yoinked this BBL comp because it is so
Nice to see that none of
bloody
Heretics are
annoying
sick
to
anymore.
play against.
Yeah, no, it really is. I think as well.
You
we
think
kind of
Heretics
mentioned
low-key
it in
don't
that
like
clutch game
binds?
that Sociable, when
I mean,
he was in that
I think
chamber,
you're
he
onto
just
something with that
comes to life.
because
He was really,
I'm really
really
surprised with that
impressive for
ban.
me. I think as well, Chiwa openly saying in that interview, you know, he didn't even have Vise unlocked, and then we've seen him jump onto the Vise on Pearl, and it was absolutely fantastic to
So
see
you think
him play
Heretics
that
only want
so
to play
well.
anti?
So, yeah,
No, I think they
the
probably
Pearl
just spent
composition that
loads of
BBL
time
running has
and they
been
were confident with
absolutely
the
top-notch
anti.
so far.
I don't expect any changes as we head into
I reckon they did a
from
full
BBL,
focus
but
on
let's see what we're
Abyss
gonna
this
get from
week.
Heretics. Of course, they're gonna reprise that,
This is going to be interesting because
Ria's
this
on
should
the swap that we talked
counter
about between
these
Blue
two,
and Blue.
maybe
They're
to
gonna
an
double
extent, in terms
Yeah,
of
I know,
fawns.
and I mean, it's something that I'm still not yet.
So this is
sure
going to be
of,
interesting.
because
If they've done a lot of
I mean,
homework here as well,
as far as
like the
players
Teo should be
going,
able to
yes,
wreck this.
with
We'll try and
maybe
see
being
if
a
like
little
we
bit more
got
comfortable on that Ashen.
rockets that break the
Not wanting
TP,
to play the
that
KO,
breaks
but
the
I just really hope that this doesn't
bombs.
go against them, because what we've seen from them previously,
Who do I think is the best in the world at the moment? G2, but we've only seen 2 maps, but they looked the most put together team we've seen. Like they look like a kind of a complete team already, and everyone else looks like we're kind of struggling to get maps up to scratch.
Be able to come out with a very nice 1-0.
Yeah, you'd like to think so, and I mean the last time they played it, it was a 13-5
But we've only seen
win up
we've only
against
seen a
GX,
couple
so
of
it's more than
maps.
likely that going into this one, they probably believe that Pearl is their strongest map in the pool at the moment.
They do, yeah, and of course they have the Vice here.
Risky,
they don't have to
hello,
worry about Tejo destroying the ultimate this time. But I want to give a shout out to Tom for doing his best Omen cosplay and TPing all the way to the caster booth to join Mitchman.
Prafu, thank you. Would I partake in TMV's VCT thing? Oh yeah, I'll check it out at one point.
Thanks very much for coming up here, Tom.
I'll check it out at one point. Does it like reset per tournament? Like I might use it for kickoff or something if it's fun. As in, sorry, I might use it for Bangkok even.
All right, very respectable, Tom. Well, we're going to be getting into the game between Heretics and BBL. And we've heard from the desk, there's no doubt at all.
Never see me overact like BLR,
BBL are coming into
like I
this
did
map
with
thinking this is
G2.
their strongest
Those
position
4
to play
rounds are
from.
impressive
I'm
though.
excited to see what they're going to be capable of doing. And here's
I was confident. Jesus.
Oh,
we zoomed in so much. I
I
was what's going on? I was
Yeah, I think one of the more interesting things for me here is how we're going to see that.
Are we gonna zoom out?
Sort of taken
Oh, okay, no,
around
this is
A
what
side.
we're
I
actually
think KO
going for.
especially has been very good for that. And then on the
Yeah,
other
I was
side,
confident with my
just
decision
what
after
is gonna be
seeing the other
coming
rounds.
out from Sociable. I know that was a highlight for both of us. Was
Tell me
sort
we
of
zoom
like
out.
lurks through mid. I know you mentioned in the pistol they like to sort of make their way through the door. I think it's going to be a
Guys?
fun one to see what goes on in this
Okay,
opening.
it's all good. Interesting way of starting it.
Right into
I kind of like the
map
idea. I would maybe go with like a 5-second timer, but I think that idea's not too bad. Heretics on defense, we've got BBL on attack. Turn up the game slightly. Yeah, I'll put it here, and then if you can't hear me, we'll switch it around. So yeah, we'll keep an eye on what's going on. We've got 6 bullets for Sociable.
But they're hoping that Heretics make the adaptation of pushing B long, of taking the space that they left wide open in their previous game. That doesn't happen here. BBL late looking towards the B site, but these players on the other side of the map, they've got to still try to find something. Sociable loses
Yeah,
his
and they
life
pretty
in
much
that
cleared all the middle with this as well. Then we've got pressure over towards B. Then what? Then they try make space on A, and then they walk out. Okay, so we'll draw the question mark over towards B and see when they re-clear it. Give them a bit louder. I'm gonna have to do it here then. Let's do it here and
when that knife comes back online.
Make it quieter.
If it's within the next few seconds, he might be able to catch 2 players as they look to go in towards this A side.
They played their
this question mark's still here.
This
This smoke doesn't go for a little bit. Imagine if that knife went over towards the A main. Okay, Booster's got to play retake on this one.
But he should have been worried about main. Now realizing that, but already site's being taken. Plant will be coming in short.
Oh, that's kind of nice from that. That's a strong arm, dude.
In fact, more
Damage onto the same spot as the KO makes sure that they have to W forwards and not back. I liked the plan here. We had a nade to stop them from planting, and then we had damage as well, which should in theory stop the plant, but at the same time, you kind of either separate them or force them aggro for a little bit into the open. And I'm not even sure the people behind would be able to duel properly. So
Should be expecting post-plant utility, these players to fall back, the wall from Vice there again, same thing we saw before. They might not have been ready for it, who knows, but they certainly reacted well. That's a round on the board for the defensive side, a 1-0 start. BBL left with pistols. And for Heretics, like this is a squad that we expect nothing but the best from, Tom. BBL have been upsetting teams as we've gone through, taking down Fnatic, I think was a
right, what do we got?
victory. You really expect them to have a chance though up against
What do we got?
like
Mini Boo's got the gun to farm everyone.
Have a chance. I not necessarily even because like talking of Heretics, I think a lot of people have looked at last year and gone, oh, is this team going to be as good? But more so because BBL are unorthodox. And I think
This elimination? No, this is upper bracket still. Everyone who loses here can go down to
a lot of it was Levin, not the lunatic. The Levenatic was really pushing down mid and being super aggressive, and it's tough to sort of come up with your own strategies when someone is being a maniac. So I think their style is tough to play against. They've got a very good mentality. That's where I think the opportunities lie. The thing is, though, if Heretics play to their peak, that may not matter. This team is a Champions finalist.
Yeah, well,
You're getting
for some of the best
dumped.
teams in the world try to test it. It doesn't matter if Heretics turn up. Firing on all cylinders. That's a little awkward for Mini Boo. Luckily, he's out of there. It's only Classics that they're up against, and you can see how quickly they
Yeah,
can
this is
dispatch
nice
these
for Enzo.
opponents,
Going to get
even
his
when
ult
shots are
online
missed.
early.
It's so
And
difficult
you could
to land
imagine this
enough
ult's pretty
shots
good for a
from BBL
retake B,
side
retake
that
A, depending on what they want to use it for.
Plenty of headhunters here for Sociable, and a chance to at least make this costly
Yeah,
for
very
his
nice.
opponents. Nothing will be found. An in-zone flawless for Team Heretics. Certainly
Does the
hitting
winner
their
make
stride
Bangkok?
early on here on
No,
Pro.
it'll be one more
I
win
kinda
after
wanna
that.
see how they play this next round though, because you're looking at a lot of teams nowadays will go for a few rifles, pistols, and then you reload. So that you have rifles across the board. They have not done that. They have got SMGs. They had a Marshall in the mix. So it means that this buy is going to have some pieces missing. But that also means that
I'm not
there's
sure about
potential
that.
for them to do something incredibly
Not sure about that. I
aggressive.
always
And
forget
that
the
was where
ads.
I kind of expect something.
Maybe
to
we
come
got a
through here.
we got a whole
That's
season.
not
You might be right.
particularly close either, so it is just going to have to
Hey,
come
ult
down
on this
to
map is
a
insane.
decent
Yeah.
plan. And this was that aggression.
I think for
you know,
retaking over
having
towards
that
B, it's
early
just
use
so
the guided
good.
salvo, it gets you the orb, but it also denies A control. For
Like
a
that
round.
and an Astra ult, I don't even know
No
how you
doubt
lose the
we'll see it
round, to be
later with
honest.
Boo popping a
You
deep
just full
flash
retake the
over
whole time.
If Team Heretics really want to commit to that control. For now, though, it is just denied, and it has worked.
Yeah, this is good for Mini Boo though, just getting early info. And we've got one prodding over towards B, trying to kill one, create the question mark here. And then, what a shot, bro. Oh my goodness.
His head is ripped clean off.
Yeah, and then he
Even an
literally
extra
just
armor
clears
in the
all
form
of
of
this,
part
no
of the
question
map,
mark. They
but
can
not
lean
even the
heavier
wall
over
can
towards
save
A.
him.
That kill is
That's a man
everything.
advantage for his squad that's now stacked up on A, at
Just
least
Flo,
two
thank
players
you so
closer
much
to
as well.
Boo.
Appreciate the message
Full
earlier. Thank you
utility.
for the
This
12
could be
months,
dangerous.
dude. Thank you for everything.
Still have potential to just look to deny the plant. A lot of that has been the goal.
They love a damage to force the man into
A lot of
open.
extra space, and Vac holds
They
the
don't really
line,
go for like
getting
kill
shenanigans.
combos, they go for
Problem
like
is, every
space.
tag makes things more and more dangerous. In fact, Mini Boo looking to just do an incredible amount. The fact though is those trades have gone the way, at least for now, of the attack.
Players remaining of rifles, though. This round
Ooh,
is
dude,
far
give him a gun that isn't a bulldog there. He's got a kill. Okay, not too bad in the end.
Nothing to do.
Armor
Blocked off by
rebuy,
a smoke
double gun
even in the
rebuy.
end, but it was more or less just his casket. 2-1. A round that BBL should win. They end up suffering a couple of losses, but it could have been a whole lot worse.
Yeah, all in all, that's fine. I think especially with how things started.
Yeah, that was a sick shot though.
The fact that you can see those sort of crossfires.
Definitely got a
while
question.
Heretics are
I
trying
think
to be a little
Rien's
bit aggressive
absolutely
themselves. And again, we've seen
centered,
this
you
more
know?
proactive approach when it comes to those afterplants, not allowing for the retake to come in. Because again, there's so much utility available to this defensive
know that,
side off the back of the Astra,
I know the
off the back of
Heretics
Boo
are
as well, and
very
of course,
keen
the
on the
Triple
yellow cards, red cards. I'm very
Now,
sure
that's
Rien's
another
would have got a
orb this
yellow
game.
card there.
They're literally using that guided salvo
He
to
just
farm
tunnel
the
vision
orbs.
so heavy
Because of that, they've got
into a
Armageddon
crossfire
online already at the beginning of
on his
round
own.
four.
Requiem Veil, thank you so much for the gifted. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank
Pull
you.
in these rifles, have a couple pieces of reinvestment as well. This could
Okay,
definitely
BBL
dictate
on
the
attack,
flow of
question
the
mark,
early
pressure
half
over
now for
towards
Team
A.
Heretics.
Rien's
Not much
does
to
have
do,
his
but
ult now,
sit
so
back
again,
and
if they
wait.
wanted
We'll see a
to
similar
retake
hold to the
wise,
previous round,
they
just
can.
swapping in or out. One or two
You've got to
players
imagine
on a
it's pretty good for
2-on-2.
here as well.
Killjoy utility defending
There's a
the
lot
doors,
of
and
there's a
then
lot of good
very
positions for this
important
ult.
to still have that
Okay, so they lose A main control,
piece
and
of
then in
information. What they
reaction
have
we
missed out
are
on is art. That's being
droning
cleared
over
right now by a
towards
drone.
middle.
That can be said for both teams.
back.
And the stalemate
And
of
dude,
information and of map
Pressure
control has
here,
to come
pressure
to an
here.
end
Knife
soon.
goes in, doesn't
BBL
hit
50
anyone over
seconds
towards
on the
A, by
clock.
the way. So
No
they have just tried to
control of that
re-clear
B
A
push
info,
up
but
either.
didn't go deep
That's time
enough.
to go.
Catch anyone. Boo's just thrown his
We got
knife in.
alarm
This is the
bot,
second time that
early
BBL have
info
been
over
able to
towards
avoid
B,
it,
so
they can't really
they can keep
gamble
3A.
any of those rotations just yet. But does
Rien's has
seem like
had enough
defense
as well. He's out of there
will
playing
have
safe.
an
He's
idea
going to
that they're
double back
actually
on
starting
site.
to go back in the other direction. This walk up fairly late though. 30 seconds left on the
Yeah, they
clock.
might be able
We
to
know
stop plant
that
here with
there's
everything.
plenty to delay the plant.
You're thinking about that Armageddon, it's close
You got
enough.
Karenade,
I think Rien's might
you
be setting it
got
up as
Terror
we speak.
damage,
First tap
you got
goes in,
Terror ult.
flash. As Team Heretics are attempting to retake control. In fact, I didn't
Yeah,
think
that's
Boo
gonna be too late.
had
They can
an
pump.
angle, but just a small gap around that smoke. In comes the ultimate, but it will be dodged. Yumpy stepping into the
Yumpy's
smoke
done
and
good on
making
this.
it back to site safely. At least keeping some control on the site itself, but his teammates are smoked out. And now
Yeah,
they're about to overwhelm and
Yumpy
look, no
is
flashes
not going to be able
online
to use
inside
his
of
ult
Team
in this one,
Heretics.
that's for
Boo's already
sure.
burned his, so Yumpy's going to have to stand his ground, at least have a chance in an even fight as he falls.
Yeah,
Time
they gotta
starts
tap
to
the
tick away.
spike. That'll be
Star
Astra
already
suck.
there. That's going to buy a little bit more time. Stop the defuse a second longer. It's a little whiffy from back though, down to just 2. In fact, 1 defending this spike, and it's
Holy,
holding his
bro.
ground. round against the odds.
Damn, that's insane, dude. It's always this pause. It's always this pause, the Mind Freak pause.
BBL
That was nuts, dude.
Whatever his salary.
Yeah,
is,
Woods annihilated everyone
right
towards A
now.
main, and then
Profec. I don't think I've
Profec just wrecked
another
him.
4K to add to the already growing collection in the Red Bull clutch. And the sort of the upsetting thing, if you're a Heretics
Yeah, it was the
fan,
battle
is
with the
they played
Astros.
this round fantastically. Like they had so much utility. It was the
Dude,
salvo,
his
but
team
then
double
when it's
whiffed,
the
and then he
arc,
just does this.
a fragment, so much delay, forcing players into awkward positions. And then they went, "Whoa, what's the one thing? What's the one thing we
Dude,
forgot
the impact of that
about?"
is insane as well, chat. Force them down to an eco. Their chance to get money online, to get ults online, that's incredible. Aiden No Cap with the Prime, thank you so much, dude. Appreciate that. Welcome into the Star Club. And we got Dennis with the Tier 2. Thank you so much, Dennis. Appreciate the Tier 2, mate. Thank you for all the support. 31 months on that as well.
Yeah, except he was alone. Like, Wu had a
New
couple
Year
of
as well.
buddies, like
Love
throwing
that, dude.
utility running behind him. Profec's like,
Thank you so much for sending that, Dennis. Hope you enjoy yourself.
Oh, sociable.
Yeah, and they can clean this one up and start. Dude, there's going to be a close game now because of that round.
But Yumpy, he was in the same boat. This is a whitewash. Woot, the last left, 1v4. Ults online for BBL. Hey, maybe he makes them use one. That's about the best case scenario.
If he makes them use one for here, they've done something wrong. Because it is a 1 versus 5. What are they going to do? Take his gun?
Frogler die,
have one to begin with, so not gonna be a
The
whole lot of
ults,
value
yeah,
in
they
that.
got a lot of ults online.
I know, it's such a huge round for
A
Profec.
lot of
This one
ults.
can almost still be divvied up. to his
Prafu, thank you so
performance.
much. Thank
It's
you,
ruined
thank
the
you.
economy of,
Appreciate that.
Heretics.
Might be too much to
Their
ask,
start
but
on the
after
A-side hold
kickoff
was
/ before
fantastic.
stage 1, would you
But
do a
one
video where
man
you point out one thing
stood between them
you
and
would like to
victory.
see from each VCT
Yumpy
team?
now is
Interesting.
basically just getting
I
those
wouldn't be,
kills
yeah, I wouldn't be able to do it for every
confirmed
team.
in zone flawless. Would only really have benefited
But we could
Social
maybe
Buzz. As
pick
you
out a
said,
few.
like, that's the other
It's
thing to bring
not the
into
worst idea
consideration
ever.
is we did see
It's just if we
the
get
ult
time,
that was
really.
thrown in a couple of rounds ago, the ult that was being farmed for re-ends.
Maybe I'll start writing
was
more
thrown
notes
in
as
in a
well.
round
I
that
should
they
just be writing more
didn't
notes
win, and
anyway.
thus far,
Just for
BBL
like plat chat
0
stuff
ults.
also.
And sort of the win condition of their last time playing this map has 2 kills. He's not the win condition right now.
It is a scary time because in that round we see Sociable step up, find that opening, convert, but like I say, this is what we're sort of expecting from him in most rounds. 25 and 12 up against GX. If he's had a slow start, you expect him to heat up. And Heretics will need to do a lot better than what we're seeing so far. They won the first 2 rounds, and then it's been nothing but the BBL show since then. A squad looking to establish their empire and doing damn well so far. As we said, they've already taken out someone like Fnatic.
Did I watch the
Normally,
Americas
at
segment?
this
Nah, I
stage,
didn't get
with a
time to
team
watch
of
it.
the caliber and success last year of Heretics, we wouldn't expect a squad like BBL to have a chance, but
It's earning
different times.
They'll be earning champions points while playing with a stand-in. Like that, you can't really ask for anything more than that. That's all they have to do. They win this game, they've earned champions points, and I think they're, what, a match away from a Masters.
And yeah, they're 2 matches away right now.
Yeah.
2 steps. And they'll be all the way there. And the thing is, VAC as well.
When I was
Now,
coaching
listen,
Yampy back
Baddies
in
as well,
Liquids,
so I
did
can
you already show
emotional.
Flashes being a
Phenomenal
leader? Oh,
player,
for
not
sure.
playing the role
For
that
sure,
we
for
know
sure.
him for, and has not been doing well. Statistically, one of the worst players in the
He
tournament right
progressively
now. That's the
started
sub you're bringing
trolling
in.
us
We
and
talk
us
about
as well,
super
which was
subs.
good.
There's other ways to do it. You don't have to drop
He's
40
a lot
kills
different
to be
now
a
from
super
when we
sub.
picked him up,
Playing with the
but
team, your
he's
team's
always
winning,
like,
you're already doing your job. But it's
he
funny
always
as
had
well,
really good
the
signs of
BBL, I mean, it's just been an uphill battle
being
every
like
step of the
everything
way
you
from the
want,
squad starting
like a leader
kickoff.
or
Yeah,
a player that
they've delivered.
makes everyone's
He
morale kind of
has
boost.
kept a moneymaker, I suppose.
And he's hardworking, so.
Sure. I mean, realistically, you're going to be, you see a lot of the time you're using your drone pass.
Again, out of all the IGLs we tried, he was always the one that I
What did he do
thought
in
it
the
was the
last
best.
buy round? He ran into the site and planted. It's like, that's absolutely
I'm guessing now he's not going to do that, though.
I'm guessing that's not true. Instantly, we're going to
It's
see
the
him
killer
pop
combo.
that Hunter's Fury. That's the
Killer
opener
combo,
for
Astra
Yumpy.
ult as well,
Running
and
from
Mini
afar.
Boo kind of has to go for a play, but it's like at the same time, how can you even go for a play? This is great from BBL, right? They're using so many ults, but it's so worth. They get a good understanding of the round itself, force them down to an eco if they lose,
I'm curious to see where Yumpy
and
ends up
they
going
should
after the
hopefully
plan.
only have like one
He's gonna
person
have
playing
some,
behind the Astra ult here.
Limited
That you would
choices.
imagine comes in from Heretics because they got to win this.
Oh, he's sticking around. He's staying up close.
Oh, he's going forward, you mean?
Yeah. He was sticking around. Now he stepped into the fray.
Well, that is
Great
insane,
shot
isn't
by
it?
11. And now look
Okay, I
who's
do
waiting
think
inside
too
the
many
smoke
people from
against
BBL played
Yumpy.
off site, but
Oh, BBL delivering.
Looks like they've done enough.
Every game from this squad is a treat, and we know Pearl is somewhere that they're going to do damage to the best.
Okay, very, very nice from BBL on this one. They're in a very good spot. Money's still in a really good spot as well. 3 people. We got a 2-9 loss bonus, but we do not have enough money here. Like, this could be light armor gun, but these two are wrecked.
They went, okay, the likelihood is the B site leaves the player a little bit more isolated. Let's use that classic combo of the Hunter's Fury in tandem with the Dimensional Drift. It gives an immediate opener. And then most players, I would say within their right mind, will go, we have an opener, we have a plant. I don't need to be up in their face aggressive. And Levin goes, why would I do that?
The best chamber maps at the moment. Lotus Powered at the top.
That's what we want him doing.
We got like Binds, Haven, Split.
Heretics are very good in retake.
Yeah, probably Split at the bottom. Fracture's pretty good. I would put that third.
Okay, we're seeing a little bit of an adaptation.
So yeah, I would say Lotus, Pearl. Sorry, yeah, Lotus, Pearl, Fracture. Yeah, what am I missing? Abyss? Yeah, I would say Abyss, then Bind, then Haven, then... Actually, I think it's better on Haven than it is on Bind. That might be a hot take, but... and then Split.
His own teammate's utility steps in, takes a bit of damage. He's not gone fully around that corner just yet. He was waiting for the wrap
doing so much, by the way.
It's a free pick, and he's right back into the fight with a flash. They know that for now. Oh my God! Look at the art play. A flank on a flank.
Is Yampy gonna get something with his stupid shock darts that he always does?
Just need to buy time. It's all they need to do. The wall goes up from Vice in towards the diffuse. They need to swing. There has to be the big swing to deny. There it is on Yumpy, sociable as well. And
yeah, it looks chaotic, but they're so on top of it. It's so nice. Yeah, and they can't really let them plant on this one, so looks rough. I wonder if they're gonna go way more aggro on defense here.
Credit to Benji where it's due. He put an alarm bot down there. Even
layers, we got a lot of layers. Honestly, the Yampy shock darts, they like bounce up and down, like once he plants. They're pretty strong in a situation like this. We have to stay on top of them as well. Like there's so much going on.
Being an advantage, have weaponry, just not working out. And BBL in those late rounds are looking fantastic thus far. Always got to be worried.
What about making Chamber's trips global? Chamber does not need a buff. I promise you that.
I mean, at this point as well, especially Propek has to get a read. I've had several high impact flanks that they definitely know about. It's something that they're going to be ready for. On the side of BBL, 5-2.
Chamber's in a really good spot right now.
Changes will still be there, waiting for Heretics.
Okay, another big buy round. Where's okay, so I like this little setup where you take a shot on this angle and then you have one tucked into the corner. That's really nice. It scares me a little bit against the Yoru because it would just be a 1v1 for the Astra. But I do like this setup.
A lot of what they were doing initially was setting up util on B. Now they've left Boo alone on the
Clove smokes need a buff. Clove's too good in ranked. If anything, Clove gets another nerf.
Attacking side thus far. But with Minibu already set up deep on A, the Heretics can sort of gamble a little bit. It's just the pacing of BBL that makes it tough. They've given nothing away so far. Finally, that alarm bot is going to make a connection, and now...
Dude, this is nice, though, from BBL. Minibu does not feel comfy, and it might be another round where they just do this whole afterplan stuff. Okay, yeah, they spoke about it a little bit where we can't let them plant, and that's why Woot's just absolutely sending it all the way through. It'd be clear to plant this one. Right?
With 18 seconds left, maybe not. They're just going to take everybody down. Benji,
nicely done from Yampy. Hey, they look good, dude. They look good. They're getting up, putting up some numbers here. And they've got Abyss's third map as well. They're in a really nice spot right now.
How long can this go on for before Heretics won't be able to catch up?
Yeah, it is already pretty scary. Other than the pistol in the second round, nothing has gone their way.
Yeah, I think like they gotta actually set up someone in aiming.
Like it just seems like a team that's had a lot longer than what we're currently witnessing from BBL.
Yes, let's go!
And well, right now, there hasn't been much of a response. A rough start for Boo. We mentioned that switch up to Initiator not really hitting the same.
Yeah, and they agree with me as well, setting one up over towards A main.
Back.
probably going to do this in the buy round as well.
Spotted the push.
They spotted people over
Let them know
towards
that there's
B
a
as well.
little
Picking
bit
up the
more of a
orb
gap
is
on the
Astra
B
ult,
side, but the longer
and
this attack side takes,
did
the
we hear
more
some running here?
bolstered
Maybe.
the defense on B will be.
So they got Astra ult, so they could Astra ult to retake B. Loon's got his ult, might just use this one. Penguin in Antarctica with a tier 1. Thank you so much, bro. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you.
Inside the smoke, there was even maybe a flash from Levin about to fly through.
So they put a lot of pressure over towards B, and at the same time, yeah, I was going to call. We got a 1v1 over towards A, and he definitely might just call his team back. Loads of pressure over towards B, over rotate, walks in, calls him, cleared all of this. Problem is if he overextends, like I don't think he should go past this line, but it must be so tempting. Well, he won the duel, so it doesn't matter.
Job done for VAC. Phenomenal round already, and now. Oh, they get the chance as long.
Dude, look at him go. Wait, they're going to put up numbers on this. It is like a 7-5-8-4 map on attack. Comp dependent again, but his comp is so good on defense that they might have already enough.
No reward this time, but it's the dramatic flair. That's what it's all about.
Can Boo make the board is the question. There we go. First kill. At least going to make things a tad more costly, but you look at the credits over on the BBL side. Oh, well, it's been booming lately. The thing is, he may even just opt to try and go down to the spike. Obviously, getting an extra kill would be nice. Get that ultimate online. Sociable's not going to allow it.
Yeah, very strong.
A 7-2
just picking up the outlaw for the ecos as well. Throws it away, picks up a gun, then he can throw that to a teammate by an op.
Not overly surprised to see them pick this one without things
back. Yeah, he did great here, dude.
Like a decent map for their opponents.
Just taking the space.
It doesn't seem to matter with just the confidence and style they play with.
2 timeouts in one half.
If I'm wrong, that's both pauses got in the first half.
I believe that is so, Tom. You can see the stress and strain this squad is under. A 2-0 start, a 7-2 scoreline.
Brixie, thank you so much, man. Appreciate the 2 months. Thank you, thank you.
Just further confirmation.
I'll take EMEA is more fun to watch. Any team can upset. That is true. The teams seem very equal in EMEA at the moment. I think that's very valid.
When we go to those little cams, and I think that's because this squad is very comfortable with Pearl. Sure, we saw Heretics there, but we were impressed, blown away by what BBL brought to the table, and it doesn't seem to be changing. And again,
yeah, I would say after seeing everyone, I would say we've got less teams that can win actual champs.
Last time, BBL were impressive.
Or like
the dude was 25
Masters.
and 12. If you're not impressive with someone dropping 25 and 12,
like I think teams are looking stronger at the top.
The most fun thing for me is the fact that the top player in the server is almost like
the meta's in a good spot right now. It's the most open it's ever been. It's pretty awesome. What's the most one-sided region? Americas. You got Americas is like pretty top-heavy, and then the teams at the bottom are like worryingly bad.
It's like, is the student the master? That's the question in this series. Has Wu outdone
China as well? That's true. China as well, but I think Americas have more teams at the top. And maybe more teams at the bottom as well, I don't know.
More so than here, if things keep going this way especially. Heretics have come in with 4.
The most fun? I normally have the most fun watching Pacific, to be honest. I find the Pacific teams are really fun to watch.
On this defense, we've seen some aggression, but no real success from it right there. Feels like we're real close.
Like EMEA love like a default, some kind of slow plays. When I'm watching Pacific, man, I'm getting like 25-minute games of people absolutely sending it. It's so funny.
Timing must have been just perfect. BBL setting their sights on the A side, but look how many Heretics players are here, Tom.
Yeah, I like the idea though. Still a good amount of pressure. Knife goes in reaction, and this chamber is going to cause a lot of... Oh, okay, this is nice reaction.
Already getting rid of Sociable, the same tech.
Wait. Wait, was that a Boo flash? How has he done that? I'm confused.
Now now, without that opener, without that success they had last time, they have got to try and get past.
How did you manage to how did you manage to own that so badly? Okay, they can't plant here, chat. This one's done, dude. Yeah, he's got to stick this, and someone will stop it. And now it's done because this guy's going to tank the ult before he plants. Oh, just as he plants. What's Yumpy doing? Yumpy could either run. Dude, Yumpy could either run into the detain or get hit by the Armageddon. And he's just kind of looking at it like, well, no matter what I choose here, I'm done.
Backwards so that anybody going, I'm gonna leave the
yeah, he basically just accepted it.
No escape. That was perfect from Heretics in terms of
yeah, this was very nice from Heretics.
It did cost them a lot of
Dude flashes to the right. That's so sick. He was trying to flash the people over towards Art. That was awesome. I'm not even sure the flash went past the wall, to be honest. I'm not sure it went past the box.
Other than that singular ult on the other side.
Either way, he's owned him.
Which, to be honest, Steel Garden's pretty good, but I don't know if it will change everything.
It didn't go past the box, that's what I thought. Well, he somehow owned it, though. He looks like he's got 700 IQ on him.
The question that obviously comes to mind, though, is what do you do in this round?
Okay, pressure over towards A. They set one chamber up, but this time, Heretics, early info over towards B. So they can, well, can stack 4 people on A at the moment. Alamba watching here.
I think at this point, you know, again, favor falls into BBL.
Does look like they want to split B.
Great. We can forget the trouble they've had here.
Which means that Miniboo's going to have to win his 1v1 against Yumpy. But Yumpy has a drone.
Again, heavy rotations coming in from the other side. There are 3 players in Art, 1 on the A side. But this time, BBL seem to have
they lose over towards door. They drones middle. Dude, Miniboo's got to do a lot here. He is in trouble.
Isolated. I don't know if there's
nice shot though. He's got to stop feeling worried about over towards B.
This kill could change everything. And while for BBL,
his first shot was pretty nice though. Second shot. Big miss. Woot has his Astra ult, so they got to all fight over towards site. You can see Yumpy cross over soon as well. Ooh, they 2-2. I don't know if the okay. Comms came in. I saw the Vice heading over towards here, and then someone said Astra ult, so now he's gone to triple on site.
Because of the fact they have Cosmic Divide.
It's being put into play. 11 in a bit of danger.
Ooh.
I think he's got a gate crash to fall back to, and he won't be able
no
to.
way.
Guided salvo claims problem. Back on back side. He's flown under the radar. They haven't detected him just yet. That gets a double.
That might be enough though, and this guy can see if it's going up and see if they stick in it. He's going to see if they're sticking it or not.
The second on its way, but it's already
whoa, 10 HP. Oh my god, it would have been a double. It would have been a double. Yumpy, you're an upper.
4-7. It's far from over for
Big
Team
miss.
Heretics.
God, no, the thing is, I like that round from both sides. Miniboo does incredibly well, even just to trade effectively. There's a world where he sort of doubts himself. A little bit of luck in the spams. I really like BBL's adaptation in the middle. As I said, they spot the Cosmic Divide on the other side and go, okay.
You're an all-Barry. Dude, all of his years of CS.
When you're up against
all pin for that.
Force you into more unfavorable battles. That's always going to be a little bit more difficult. Even still, though.
Still, though, 7's still not looking bad. Who's going to get the last one? Op gets thrown over towards Miniboo.
Maybe you get a second pistol.
Knife gets dodged by Profec, but we've seen this as a default, right? It can be punished because when you're throwing Astra stars, these people see you. Maybe you need to crouch when you're doing that. I'm not sure.
Heads will still be held high.
But chat, when you crouch and do stars, you still stand up and do your floating thing, right? So it would
in fact, they're not even looking.
They still would see you.
It's a very passive position from Boo, and if he does pop
No
his
game
head
audio?
out,
Yeah, I don't know. They're probably sawing something.
Luckily, it's not going to be Heretics losing a player.
Yeah,
Instead,
that's a nice
it's
pick though.
Sociable.
Who did I lose? Chamber?
Falling in mid. The trap
Rough around the edges.
but
Thank
it's
you so much,
attacking
man.
side,
Appreciate
and
the
all
prime.
control
Thank you for that. Welcome into the Slug Club.
Is in the hands of Heretics for BBL.
Boo's gonna have a knife.
A
A little bit early, but at the 50-second mark, can't really fault him going for it. Okay, so they want to then dodge some kind of jump peek,
This is bold.
and then take a
Just
timing.
waiting in case there's an over rotation. Like with this late.
Not too sure about this one, guys.
But it is a massive.
They're gonna go at 25 seconds.
Until that knife comes back.
Well, he's just used
Dude, the
it.
turret's
I
going
think
to
that was the
completely
thing.
wreck
He
him.
used it probably like 15 seconds ago,
Yeah.
expecting them to be
And Boo's got double
in
flashes
position.
to enable
So it's not
Benji
gonna
on
be
site.
denied, but the fact is Benji has
And a
gone
nade
absolutely
to stop him
nowhere.
from pushing in.
He takes the term
Wait,
anchor
no
quite
nades?
seriously. Unfortunately, he sinks
No
just like
nades?
where the chances for this round to go
Nade
to
to stop
Heretics
the
may
plant?
slip apart as well.
Nade.
Boo was to go down. He throws the nade though. and that
Oh,
gets the
okay,
kill.
that's
That
why we're
wins
saving the nade.
round
Very,
on
very
time.
nice.
Beautiful play.
Yeah, I was worried that
There
they
was
were
a
going to
second there where Boo could
not
have
use the
been
nade for it, but then you had the
sniped long. He
Teo
stepped
damage
back,
into
he
the nades.
waited. He
All the
held his
util to
breath.
stop the plant. Pretty
Delivered
good.
just in time, 7-5.
Yeah, no, a really
Good
big
nade,
round
solid
to end
nade.
out that half from the big brain of
This little
side. And, well, that's the thing, though.
this
I
li
think
this
in
little
just a moment, we're gonna
4-person
hear
hide over
another big
towards
brain,
long.
because we'll be throwing things
I
on
don't know.
to
It
Yuppie.
makes a lot of sense if they haven't used their knife, right? And then they're going to use their knife to get info. But they pretty much just used the knife, so it's like they should be.
I mean, it's last round.
They should be going for it, really, in my opinion. I'm not sure their idea was great here. It almost worked.
Suck. Oh,
Wait, what?
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
So
My
confused
role
what's
right now
going
is,
on.
of course, show example to my other teammates. I'm the only one who has played in VCT before, so I need to show an example and make people comfortable around them, because I know that when you are joining first time to tier 1, everything is new, everything is exciting, and I need to either calm them down or make them feel super comfortable when they're gonna play on the stage. I think being IGL for the rookies, as you could say, I think it's actually pretty easy for me, because all of them have a big trust in me, which I appreciate, and there is no bull around between our team, so the respect between each other is very good.
Well, with a 7-5 position, Yuppie no doubt feeling confident that his team has what it takes to push this across the line. Their attack side, well, it's shaped up well. Good rounds put up on the board early on, same as what we saw up against GX. And if Heretics hadn't started to
Is
step
7
it up
enough for
towards the
BBL?
end, I'd believe
7's
this
pretty
one
good.
was due to be closed out.
The
But
comp's
gap was
really
just
defense-sided
2
as well.
with that 3-round
Like it
recovery
should, 7
right
should be
at the
enough
end.
for them,
Heretics
really.
have set themselves
They
up
might even be
to
able to
at
lose
least
pistol
still
here.
have a chance. Pistol though, well, it could make that
The
uphill
comp's
battle
the
just a little
really
worse.
good on defense.
For sure. And I think it came off the back of some like really big brain plays.
It's hard because you got a
coming out of the defense,
Vice, so
especially towards the
that
end,
forces
like
the enemy
Boo
team
having
to
that
default
fragment
a
in the
lot.
very last second
And then
was
you got a chamber that
massive
can
for them.
punish people that are
We'll see
trying to
what sort of
default all the
ideas
time.
he has
Like
for
it's
the
really
setup
nice.
over on the attack, because that's where I think he's going to have to play a much more pivotal role at setting up the team. It's where they clearly believe his lineups can bring value.
Already, stealth drone put out.
Okay, they tried to bait the Yoru in over towards here. Yoru does have a TP. Mini Boo does check it. Nothing else here to help that one.
Shot landed, an advantage for BBL. Heretics
Yeah,
though,
this might
not all
look
eggs are in this basket.
this might
These two
look
players
good.
Still on B long, but we are on board now with an art push that's coming in a little bit later, hoping to exploit a gap that BBL may have left. As we can see, they have not.
No. And any chance to push that position is already going to be delayed by the Razorvine. And then a smoke. That's the thing, a lot of this
Communism with the
does
Prime.
allow
Thank you for the 6
plenty
months,
of
mate.
delay.
Appreciate that. Thank
One is
you.
the shield, one is the sword.
Gecko in the
That's what
current
this
meta?
comp feels like, and Sociable.
There's
No
just so
doubt
many
is that sword
initiator
looking to go that little bit more
options.
aggressive, already spotting out opponents, has to be careful of that
Nice
second
shot.
one, or maybe he doesn't. Rien's already gone, and with the spike only just being retrieved now, it's going to be a tough position for them to get back into, especially now that he's seen Woot.
Yeah, this is the danger, especially in pistol rounds. Sociable, he didn't get to really have any flair to
It
it
could
in
be
the
big here.
previous one. Here already
Ooh.
picking up one with the Headhunter. 5
Not sure about that
shots
one.
ready to be sent quickly towards Heretics players. Never mind, Benji has ripped his head off. The site has not been fully taken just yet, though. Still a bit of a brawl.
Does have time for it.
Leaving Boo
Let's see.
alone with 10
Ooh,
seconds.
nice
Reveal
little-
catches him,
nice
but
little
no one
recon.
is there to take the planter down. Boo gets to
How
reset.
do they play together?
But
Let's
he's got
check it.
Yuppie and Vac. They know exactly where he is.
Wait for the flash, maybe?
Yeah, winning it from this position would need an isolated duel.
Very nice on that.
That's really nice. I was looking at Yumpin being like, he is incredibly far forward. Is he going to take this fight alone? but it was literally just a bait with a flash. Like, you don't shoot it, you're blind, you do shoot it, that happens. Really nice round from them. And this is the thing, I think, as said, their defensive side...
Yeah, dude, I think Heretics are going to struggle here.
Was so unorthodox.
This comp is
really
unreal for defense.
Even you said, oh, they've spotted a player.
Down for a BBL upset. They got a really good chance on Abyss as well. Like, I would say I would be very, very confident right now in their map pool, or at least this best of 3 map pool. So Heretics get heavy armor, and Boo has dropped his brother an outlaw. And we got 3 people that can get one shot. He actually has a better gun than Sociable.
Make sure that close left corner is not occupied at the
Sam the Fightless with the tier 1. Thank you so much for the 3 months. Thank you, thank you.
Even if he doesn't have this sniper in hand, he probably has that headhunter. And so either way, someone you don't want to mess with. Levin.
Yeah, no one needs to overstep.
Well, that's both sides.
Here we go, let's check it.
Let's go mid, guys.
Very, very nice.
Although they have got Sociable.
Sociable did hit the shot though.
Gamble purchase. Boo. He really is
Perfect.
the best
50. I mean, he's going to move once the smoke goes out.
Ready for Miniboo to take aim.
Perma smoking this.
Try and do as much damage as possible.
Okay, he does throw the gun over to Wu. He's going to pop his dash and go through. How much does Prophet get?
Prophet about to come under pressure.
Place another star, backs out. They've occupied
There's
that
3 of them on site. Yampy's been pushing the whole time to get pure info. Yeah, very, very nice.
Beautiful BBL. Now pushed up to 9 rounds. I mean, there were
they're in a great spot. They're taking this map, it feels like.
Well,
let's see what Boo buys into this one.
Free outlaw as well.
Yeah, a little upgrade.
So if anything, this is now making more.
The free outlaw, yeah, they take it.
I might probably leave. Yeah, Boo's just going to be the utility man for this round. Not going to have the weaponry. That was the gamble that they took, kind of damaging their own round. Have to be, and actually now looking at the buys across the board, it almost seems fairly even, which is definitely a scary prospect when you are currently 9-5 down.
Yeah.
It is their opponent's map choice. Expectations for BBL have been incredibly high, and well, as said,
what's an outlaw hero after the eco? I think it's okay. You can win rounds of it.
But I do think that even though this is a pause of technical nature,
not like against it. I would do it after like research maybe of how a team plays. Like if they're all buying light armor and there's a lot of rifles.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, losing this pistol as well.
Especially if you have one player here, I think it's okay. Like the player here, in terms of Boo, probably gonna find a gun on the floor from someone dying anyway if he's like pop flashing for other people.
They've just had as well. They've got outlaws coming into this round, which is a danger.
How do I like Yampy's calling? I've always liked Yampy's IGLing. Again, I thought it was the best when we were in Liquid out of everyone.
He's not having a game right now, and it's a 9-5 lead to BBL.
It's more getting everyone to like trust in it.
Plugs in his mouse again, we're in trouble. And I think this is where, for Heretics, you start to look at them and go, okay, what can you do to deal with that?
Regen armor just looks situational at the moment. We've seen a couple of teams like C9 have tried using it probably the most out of every team.
To see them activated.
It doesn't seem to change too much. More just for like snowballing.
All across the board, this Heretics doesn't feel the same. But I think that is also down to proficiency of BBL on this map.
The liquid glaze is insane.
To play against. They're an annoying team.
What?
And this is,
I said,
from what I've seen at least,
what?
certainly for me.
Dude, I said he was the best IGLing out of everyone in Liquid.
Like
you okay?
Sociable. He was 14-9 on the attack side when he played in that previous game. He was 11-3 on the
Yeah, you've been watching too much TikTok, mate. Your brain's rotting.
It gets worse. Less
You're probably on TikTok at the same time as this.
So, and that makes a lot of sense.
Double dopamine hitting.
He's going to be consistently pushing the map and then having a get out of jail free card. So we've already witnessed it throughout.
Am I going to do the fancy TMB thing? Yeah, maybe. Maybe.
And the thing is, they also have Levin on a Yoru who's going to be doing exactly the same thing. And I think individually, he's also looking very good. So I am worried for Heretics in this map. I think there would have to be a serious shift in the pacing of how the game is going. They need to shut down some of those aggressive plays, and wow, one's coming their way already.
Okay, heavy A main control, and Heretics wanted to go for it. So they have to go to a backup plan. Their instant reaction is to split over towards B. We've got a Yoru with no TP at the moment, though. Okay, that's a lie. We got TP here. And he's just done another one as well. What a shot that is.
Rolled the dice and it has not worked out in their favor this time. The shot from
Okay, it was a nice instant reaction from Heretics on this. Saw them go aggro A. They know, I guess from watching a demo, that it's 3 people. And then just straight up split over towards B. It's something that BBL might call a timeout about and talk about in a little bit.
A Ghost, Spectre, and 2 snipers. As long as you're not overzealous yourself, it should be a done deal.
Shock dart attempt for a little extra damage. Maybe if they got lucky with that. But stepping into the smoke with 2 players, one of which is Woot awaiting you, it is not going to go well. Sociable. He was here early. He'll be the last one to leave. Idea to make it a bit more costly.
The Ashes? Yeah, the Ashes are popping up.
Look, some shots hit, some damage done, but you can't deny that's an in-zone flawless for Team Heretics.
Yeah, big response. I think the way that BBL played that was, let's send our utility-heavy players on one side and our weaponry-heavy players on the other. The second this fight doesn't go their way, I think it's the fake smoke thrown in.
One enemy remains.
By the round time, it seemed like it was going to fly. It had to be utter heroics from Sociable.
I was going to say, that is kind of what they needed in terms of money as well. Eric Hazer with the Prime even. Thank you for the 11 months. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. And money really low for BBL. So it's pretty much a must-win for Heretics if they want to take this. Whoa. Dude, he got a free shot out there. Gotta keep an eye on Woot. He's got his ult for this one.
That little bit more aggressive, obviously, on that agent, especially on your glass.
Did Woot do a role change? Yes. The reason that Neil gave was that he doesn't want to learn lineups. I'm not sure that's a good excuse. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Still sticking with this 3-player towards A site that we've seen before. And
what's the best match so far this season? Best match this season is Na'Vi Fnatic map 3.
BBL have to keep boots on the ground to keep control of that. They were doing so, but Art's now being
That's my favorite so far.
Heretics are feeling the space in the A side.
All regions? Yeah, that out of all regions.
Knows he needs that smoke just to try and survive in this scenario. Boo those
How are they going to spam the smoke? How are they going to enter it? 30 seconds on this one. There's going to be 4 people close. Oh, that's unlucky. Yeah, I mean, whoa. Yeah, and this is, unless someone goes crazy, which they could do, and just got 1 molly, that's it.
It's not over just yet, but look what Heretics
I liked how patient Heretics were there to wait for the smoke at A main, but Sociables absolutely owned them. Dude, I love how Boo lost the 1v2 from shooting this, and now he's just dodging it instead of shooting it. This is a 2v4, by the way. What a shot that is as well. 2v4 for Heretics. Force him down to an eco.
He's had a resurgence. He was 0-6 at one point in this map. Now finds himself 9-10. Said it, he won them a couple of rounds towards the end of the last, and even with a collateral shot from Sociable and a mass advantage, this is just where they stepped up. And the thing is, he learned.
Yeah, I think this last shot must be nice.
That's the thing. I feel like Boo is like a supercomputer. Like he, as a person, like you can fool him once in a battle.
Yeah, they really needed that.
Stored. And so he sees that flash go put and he goes, okay, if I
what was the worst match I've watched this year? The Crew Haven. The Crew Haven first game. They played Loud, right? I think it was Loud. That was the worst so far.
Now, he might be the smartest, genuinely. Of all the people I've met in Valorant, talking to Boo makes me feel like the dumbest human being. And he's not doing
what game am I most excited for?
Look he gives you when you're talking to him, you go,
don't know, really.
Damn, I'm wasting it.
I don't know what I'm talking
He's so nice when he does it.
I'm not too sure.
Yeah, I do
I would love to see G2 Sentinels. I feel like they're maybe the best 2 teams I've seen at the moment.
The way he even thinks about the game, he talks about it.
If it ever happens.
Certainly a bit more data to collect, but for now, 2 rounds in between them, it's looking like a much better game than it could have been. Like I said, 7-2. BBL were in the lead at one point. Sociable wasn't online either. We just saw a big round, a big double kill from him. Collat But outside of that, you know, the things that were working for BBL before are not working in the same way. But
Zeta Division's Icebox or Crew has Haven? No, Zeta's Icebox just purely because they had like... I only started getting mad when it was like 4 weeks of watching them. Like, as long as Crew do better next time they play it, I won't be mad. It's just the fact that Zeta did it. Zeta didn't show any improvement. I don't know what they were doing with their time.
The player under a little bit of pressure here. Yumpy's going to be the one to take the fight. It seems like he's ready for it. But
how's he won that?
A little bit messy.
Do you know what I love the most about this? We got a comp with a Yoru, we got a comp with a Chamber where you could TP out maybe in some of these situations, and we got Mysova is pushing towards top mid, and he still gets to run out of there. Doesn't need to TP or anything. Just strolls out of there afterwards. That's incredible. Gun left. They honestly could have thrown it out the map over towards here. I'm pretty sure. Maybe I'm wrong.
He's only got a classic. He wants to get out of here alive once he spots that that's where the play is coming in. But even just look.
As we can see on the mini map, though, they are about to call right. Yeah, we're gambling right on this one, and here comes the rotate. And we should keep an eye on Wook, because Wook's pretty important on this one.
Oh, and he sticks around. Now, I mean, we've seen a couple
Let's
rounds
see the double entry on this.
He's in the right position. He leaves the smoke right as they step into it. This time he goes back
Oh my god, it could have been incredible.
lands the shot first, the weaponry diff. The Hunter's Fury seeking out its targets and
Damn, Yumpy did damage on that ult, and they tried to flood in at the same time. They just won all the duels. I think Heretics will be very happy with that ult going into it, though, if they can survive with this many people.
Back now left. 1 versus 4, and although a couple of players are tagged at least a little bit.
The ult here, yeah, it wasn't that, like, normally I hate an ult into an eco, but honestly it really wasn't that bad. I think he hit 2, and at the same time they were like trying to flood in. We've seen way worse than this. I don't know what the duels were like, and I don't know if it was close.
It is now starting to
But there was some potential here.
the caliber of that Heretic side. I said it. After they had that
He hit Rins and Boo, yeah. I at least saw him hit 1, and then I think the other I saw low. Let's see the duels when this is going on.
Oh, my mental's gone, like Minibu talking about, like, oh,
yeah, dude, I think BBL maybe.
Like, okay, map 2, let's go. This time it didn't even take.
They probably should have won. It should have won that, or at least won the duel in heaven and got another gun.
I think everybody rates the coaching staff at Heretics highly at this point, and we're already seeing that resurgence.
Yeah, it has been a well-handled comeback so far in a map. The BBL seemed set to win. They were dominant.
Okay, this is nice over towards middle. He can't feel comfy here, though. And Heretics have literally pinged on his head.
Too strong to fail. Now, though, they are just 1 round in the lead.
Oh boy, what's this gonna look like? Got 8 people dueling here. Ah, the guy's gone into anti-flash. Oh, he kind of tanked it, though. End up being a 2-for-2 trade. They have no map control, and they could just Astra ult hit, though.
I think BBL would like big mid control at least from them. Good passive B control.
That's a crazy straight line. How have I done that?
The real danger is if they just commit to this A site hit on Heretics, they're going to have one person standing in their way, the leader of BBL, and then it will be a difficult retake for the remaining players to actually make happen.
Peeked behind something we maybe didn't see.
Oh, it's a little bit closer than I thought. This gives them some space. Yumpy's gonna.
Here they go into the site.
Yeah, Yumpy's gonna go for a play here.
Giving this up for the afterplan is gonna be rough. A fragment from Boo as well.
I don't know if you can go for this, Yumpy.
Oh, there was a moment where Boo could have died there. They weren't expecting.
Okay, let's keep an eye on how patient Sociable is.
Advantage in terms of HP, but that doesn't last for long. Back's done well.
And take a look at Art as well. Sociable.
Well, that'll do it. Pretty patient.
He's got a free kill. They thought we killed Profek. No one's going to come behind us in Art this time, guys, right? But, well, you're wrong. And wrong again.
Very, very nice.
Shots by Sociable. BBL.
Money is through the roof for Heretics, though.
The gap is up to 2. They're getting ever closer to closing this map out.
Again, it was this disruptive aggression that caused them these initial problems. Trading evenly.
Who's lining himself up at the floor to get his line up ready.
But Vac winning that fight turned the round on its head, gave space as well for that lurk to come in. Still, the difference is just 2, and the attack still
Yeah,
have
maybe that's why
finances,
Woot doesn't
along
wanna
with a couple of high
be
impact
on.
ultimates, and Bladestorm
Okay.
just one away. The fight isn't done just yet, but Sociable gloves are off.
You see Noru
you
take
would
this,
imagine
he
he's
can
got
get
one
out of there
here.
with Sociable. He can only
Very
back off
nice.
to this corner. That's
Damn,
why
Yampy got 2 there.
Second
Dude,
player
they were
pushing
not
up
expecting
with
the peak from
makes the
Yampy here.
difference. What a frustrating start to a round. Heretics coming in, no doubt, saying, all right, this is where we get back in. We bounce back, deliver the damage, the beat down onto BBL, but instead, it's BBL biting back.
Great
Sure,
reply,
they
though.
lose
It's all
Prophet,
good.
But Levin's right in there for the trade.
Now what?
And Boo, with the spike in hand, has a 1v3 to make happen. No idea where his opponents will be by the time he steps into a site. And the weapon in his hands, Tom, it's valuable, but they have enough credits that I don't think it's likely he goes for a save this late into the game. Who knows, though?
I'm almost certain if they could make
Save?
an agent
Dude, they got
change
so much
midway
money.
through,
They're okay.
we would see something like a Sova or a Sky or a Fade, just something that can clear these early angles. It's been such an irritation for
Where
them.
did Yampy die
The
here?
last round, players
He
pushing
insta
through a
swung
smoke.
after the chamber TP'd back.
This
And they were
round
like
just
trying to
walking up and
capitalize
having
off
a
it, I
second
think,
layer
and so
to
he's
that
just W
aggression.
keyed.
Again,
He might have
at
hit.
times
He might have
it
hit
could
some
be there
shots
and
though.
doing, but you're
The
just
2
not
people he killed,
expecting that second player to be
it
there.
might have been unreal from his POV.
And while Boo's even going to take a fairly hefty amount of damage on his way in, such a passive hold from the defense as well. They are making sure this round is locked. They're going in with that dimensional drift, using that ultimate just to try and play with their
Ooh.
opponent. There is nowhere safe for Boo to hide in at
Ooh,
this stage.
it was a nice try from him. He gave himself a good chance to isolate 1v1.
Yeah, and this is the problem. We've mentioned this earlier on about how irritating
The
of a team
Teo?
it is, BBL
Teo's
are
really good for
to
after
play against. You
plan.
get to 10-8,
Teo's good for
you
A
have your
main
idea, you
control.
have your plans.
Wait, this Yampy
This
clip might
is
be
what you
crazy,
face
chat.
off against. Sociable on the
Oh
peak is
my
one
goodness, that
Yampy
transfer
hitting
though.
that double is another entirely. Even took down the drone as well.
Dude, who is that? Benji Fishy turning the
That
corner
point,
and
I mean,
taking
it
a
is
double dink.
barriers
That's
up,
insane.
You lost the round that quickly.
The thing as well is normally that space is fairly free.
It's given up. It's
And
given up.
more so, what they did was because there was a player
So
decent
Heretics
before,
have
they sent
enough
the drone
ults
out, so
that
you
you would
can't
imagine
retreat
this
before
gets
you
to like
retreat
an
before taking a shot.
11-10,
That's the only option
roughly.
you have. Because of what that drone
Maybe
does,
an
it takes
11-11
away
with the money.
your ability to use abilities.
Definitely got to keep an eye
Heretics had a good
on
idea.
Prof Exor. Recon clears
Now you're gonna
over
do it
towards
again.
middle early as well.
Gonna try and clear this
Go.
man out of position. Oh, Levin can't leave. Bear that in mind. He is stuck here.
Dude, look at the util dump. That was incredible. That was really, really nice.
That's why Social
Yeah.
normally TPs immediately when he sees that.
Knife
drone.
over
also even
towards
Sociable,
here
he's
as
on
well.
TP
Locked him
into
in,
that
couldn't
location,
TP away.
just
That was
the
awesome.
range
Stun,
of the
damage,
TP,
flash.
Levin can get out.
He ate
The
everything.
gate crash, but a little bit of planning.
Ult goes in.
Might
They
have
have an
down there.
Astra ult, but honestly, I
It's a
kind of want him
stumble.
to save the
See if
Astra
it's a
ult. I know
fault
it's
of BBL.
4v5.
They've got players here early, but that ult has sent them running. Time to
Yeah,
concede.
I'm
The
still
plank comes
still
in,
fine if I'm
14
BBL here. I'm
Heretics.
just trying to do damage and not use the ult.
Still taking them some time. They got stuck
the
behind the
plan?
wall. That was it.
Oh!
The wall went up, the shear, and it trapped the spike. I think it was when Minivu
They
dove
still haven't
through it, so
planted,
they've been
yeah.
allowed at least a little bit of extra time. The problem is, again, like
Yeah,
Boo's
I
now
mean,
gonna
3
commit his
ults,
own
you're loving
ultimate.
this if you're BBL.
No utility to try and get back into the site. A fight for Prophet is available.
Yeah, especially if you
That's
can do more
one at
damage
least
like
to
that.
spam. Not on the right angle to deny it. Again, don't give
Elio,
this
hello
man
mate.
too much
How
of
we
an
doing?
angle. We know what
Elio,
he
is your
can do
game
with it.
today?
The problem is
Was
this
your game
crossfire.
yesterday?
He needs to isolate immediately, and he's not even going to get past Benji.
Thank you for the 43 months, man. Thank you, thank you.
I do get very nervous when I see Prophet get a kill and there's 3 players left alive. You didn't think you've seen that one before. Oh, 2 rounds in between them. Benji go kill. Well, he's been doing all right last couple
I had yesterday
rounds.
and today and lost
Firing up.
both. Wait,
2
really?
rounds in between them.
Dude, that's
They need
devastating.
everybody on
So
line.
you're
You're a Heretics
2-2,
fan.
right?
To close in this
Last
gap,
chance tomorrow?
operator
Oh,
for
okay. Do you know who you
Sociable,
play, yeah?
and I am sat back waiting to see if there's going to be another adaptation from BBL, another bit of aggression. It doesn't look like it in the early sort of setup that we see with barriers and whatnot. And the same sort of, this is the wall that we saw last round, right? They've been putting it down on B quite regularly. That was what slowed down the spike, what stopped them from planting, what bought just a little bit of extra
Yeah,
time.
if I'm BBL here, I'm still really happy with
Capitalized on. Oh,
not
that's
that,
through the
obviously not
door.
that, really devastated about that first kill, to be honest, but
He's got to be careful. He's still in
I'm
his
happy with,
stride, but eventually
how many
walking out
ults
of
they
it.
got
The
out of
problem
them
is
last
they're already
round.
looking out of this round. He needs another big individual play. If it's
Whoa,
gonna
whoa,
and he does
whoa,
well.
Yampy.
Another double.
Yampy's looking like a born and bred rifler. Oh, dude, that was so close to getting a double as well.
Heretics, the climb never stops. They are now
And now it
one
forced them down
behind
to an
once
eco,
again.
so
Must
you'd
have looked up
imagine
and saw that
11-11.
sign. For BBL, yeah, 1 round ahead. This is the kind of time where you think maybe you want to slow things down, take a breather. I've seen our timer in-game freeze. I think that's what they've done. I think BBL.
I was about to say in-game that doesn't work with their comp.
Oh man, the bullets.
Down with a Yoru chamber comp.
Let's just play passive. Yeah, no, hopefully not on
Dude, quite
the
a few
server when the
BBL
barriers
fans in the
up,
crowd.
but let's take a breather before those barriers
Yeah,
go up. BBL
fair.
call a timeout, and it is definitely time. Heretics have been catching up. Heretics burn their timeouts very
The op shot,
early on, but that got
he
them
went
back
to
into the
left
game.
no
That
chat,
made
I thought.
the course correction possible. Now, BBL look to do the exact same thing. This is their last pause, the last chance for either team in regulation to touch base with the coaching staff. Only a couple of rounds left before we either go to OT or we go to Lotus. And the question is, after a 7-2 start and some really impressive rounds,
Win for him.
will
Oh, we can
BBL
watch
be
it
able to
in.
keep up this theme
We can
of
watch it in
upsetting the
slow-mo
better
if
team,
anyone's
the
got a clip.
underdog
Watch it at the
coming
end of
out
the
on
game.
top, at least here on
See what
Pearl.
happens.
Or will we be going to Lotus?
I thought it went to the
with
left,
the usual
but-
suspects 1-0 in the lead.
That's the thing as well. You have to look back to Lotus as a map that was played all through champions for the side of Heretics, even making an appearance in the final. They didn't win it, but they showed that they were definitely comfortable.
Thing with the
versus
new
the best
deadlock
in the world.
buff. I have no idea what the new deadlock buff
Here
is.
on
I kind of
Pearl,
hope they don't
obviously.
do it.
It's a little bit
I
different.
don't
the
know.
map coming
They said they're
back
going to
into
do
the
something with
pool.
sonic sensors. I don't think we need that at the
One that a
moment.
lot of teams have had to
I would
adapt
be
on
more
defense for
tempted
this
to
one.
nerf
Not a lot in terms of weaponry,
than
but a lot
buff
in terms
deadlock,
of
really.
their
Oh
ults.
my
May
god,
not
that is
matter
straight
them.
through
That
smoke.
drone already
I just think the
spawning,
grab net's too
moving
big.
spam. Don't have a massive reason to go back and fight this, but they are planning on doing so.
And it is just a bit of, I suppose, a greed setup that they got punished on before, where you saw that drone used from, I'll use this one here, from this position. And this time they're a little bit more passive where they put that out from. And, you know, it's a little bit of conditioning. It wouldn't get all the way down to the site where...
What a
the
game,
other
yeah.
one
I mean,
wouldn't get the same kind of information, but
there
it
is
does
going to be a
its job.
stack here
It
from
spots that
BBL,
early
but
B
what's
long
probably going to
push,
happen
sends
is
BBL
Benji's going to
backwards.
take space
In
over
other
towards A
rounds,
and
if it
call
was
his
the
team back.
operator and Yumpy
You
up
would
close,
imagine
sure, they can reset, they can still
that,
have a pretty good chance, and you've at least got
the
pretty good
Heretics
drone.
are
But in this round where you've got
going to bring it
pistols,
to
that early
11-11, and
surprise
then we've got a
play
giant
is
buy rounds
really where
coming
you
in.
get all your value. And now as the round goes on, Tom, we try to get all 4 of them. Ah, almost. Could have been a little better, but there were 4 of them in the circle. It was pretty good. It was
3.5.
good.
They're going a little
got
bit
them on
slow
the
on
road.
this.
Oh, here we go though. They are rotating all the
Yampy's
way
going to
back.
feel
That's the thing,
tempted
the
to use his ult
information
again.
is
Might
currently
be
there
similar
for
to the
seeing
B round
anything.
we saw.
They are now
There is
gonna
going to be
have a
4
stack, and
people
there really
here.
isn't enough time to
Oh,
go
this
back
chat,
in
we
the
got...
other direction.
God,
So
this is...
Heretics are going to walk
Dude,
in.
I'm so tempted to use this
all
overall.
4 players. Bear in mind as well, they could take away their guns.
They don't know they're here just yet. Now the information
Okay.
falling into your hands, although
What a
suppression
shot.
for a lot. Yumpy round there for 1. Profex in as well.
Okay,
The
and then see
damage
hand over the
was
end.
good
Dude,
to start with, but the
nice first
weaponry
shot, though.
difference really shone through in the end.
Okay,
We are
this
now 11
maybe a
to
timeout
11,
before the buy round?
neck and neck. The
For
big
BBL?
thing here is, Tom, Heretics have been winning a lot of these attack rounds. They've been doing well with the rifles in hand, and there's going to be nothing but rifles from here on out. Ults are going to start to come online for Heretics as well. You have to look to BBL and say, after that big
nice
lead,
shots.
after building your castles and then realizing the
There's so many
foundation
KO
is
assists
sand,
there because of the knife.
will they be able to make that recovery? Will they keep themselves in it?
BBL
Pace change. Heretics
most
have been
ults
taking
into
their
this.
time. A lot of the times
And they
sending
want
it
to set
over
the
onto
chamber
that
up
B
over
side with
towards
early
A.
drone control.
Knife goes
Instead,
in, it hits the
they are
Yoru,
taking
but then
space,
chamber is
using that
far
guided
back.
salvo immediately just to remove any of the aggression from this spot.
Yeah,
in the round.
Zorteo's good on this map, just
Question
heavy
is, though,
control.
do BBL continue to do what they've done before and try and re-aggress? This
They
time,
lose A main
it looks like they've
in
thought
reaction,
better of it.
drone over towards middle, very similar to what
Drone
Heretics
through
were doing.
BBL, look for main control,
and
but elsewhere Sociable wants to get
oh my
a
goodness,
bit of
he
extra
does have a
info. If he
TP.
rounded that corner, he was dead. There were 2 players, 3 in fact.
Why does it
if you
feel like he
include
wants to
Minibu
send it?
Holding it now, back to just a crossfire, just 2 guns and the spike sitting there for Sociable. Claiming this pick would be huge, and he can immediately TP out as well. The reveal goes deep. There's the shot. Immediately gets out. Doesn't overstay his welcome. It's good. No punish from Minibu.
Oh, very nice from Minibu.
Yeah,
Held strong on that.
that's not
Good off
ideal.
angle.
Re-aggression as well catches Levin. Yumpy torn between 2 angles.
2
of
people
which
on
teammate
site.
to
Yumpy's
help
going to have to kill 2 somehow on the call to
Ended
go
up
to B
not
is
really
really
being able to
nice.
spot either of them. And you can see the attacker being so
another round where
dynamic
Yampi's
in
ult
their
must
response.
be a little bit tempting with the
Change
time.
back over towards the other side.
Ooh.
I like this though.
Ooh, hold up.
Use of the steel
Yeah, we're
guards
going for a
take
solo
away
play. We
their
delay a
guns.
little bit here. They got to wait
There's
for
only
this.
20 seconds left. If they wait this out, they could be in trouble.
They know they have to go, but now
Yeah,
Enforcements
he
are
absolutely
here. Mini
sends
deals
it.
with them in an instant, and Prophet falls right after.
Nicely
This
done from
team
Heretics.
has been trailing
It's a
since
3v5.
round
He's
5.
just trying to
They
beat
have
them and
not
get them in the
seen
choke point.
victory to put them ahead of BBL now, right at the last second. We could see a 13-11 on the board. We talked a big game about BBL's Pearl, but this would cripple your mental game to lose like this.
And in zone flawless as well. They took the weaponry away, and that was what they were waiting for. They were waiting for Miniboo.
Oh, their face. Dude, this is devastating for BBL, man. They had such a good chance in this.
A decent resurgence again.
I mean, they still have a
Same
really good
for
chance, but it would be a
seems
really
like
rough
down
map
and
to
not
lose.
out. It's the way that Heretics are looking at the beginning of kickoff. Can BBL find that last little lease of life? Already, a lot of those aggressive early positions on B.
Dude, this
are
drone
dismantled.
gets so much
The aggression
info.
instead
It lasts
from
for
Levin
so
is
long.
over on that A site. And also a little bit from Sociable in mid. There is nobody to fight.
Okay, that creates a
4
good amount of
players now
pressure over
making their
towards
way
middle
down
if they
B
want
line.
to flank back.
Definitely feels
KO
like
ult
BBL,
goes in,
this
Astro.
defense, it's been an impossible task fighting the tide of Team Heretics. There is no stopping it. Hunter's Fury
There's a
won't
smoke
find
there.
anything. Heretics just waited, and now they step in to claim the space.
This was Astra
That is
ult, no?
essentially being given to
Yeah.
them. Plant secured. Sure,
I can't
wall goes up,
I can't get over how big that kill is.
to one
How
end,
how
buys them some
how?
time, but unless they're gonna
Scan?
start
No
this
scan. I
diffuse
promise you
right
no
here and
scan.
now, it won't have that much impact. Boo around the side.
They don't have-
It's huge! That's a
They don't have any
triple
scan.
from Boo! Back alone to make this work, to keep them in it. He's got 2 opponents and they're hiding away. They're not giving him any opportunities. It's
Damn,
Team
bro, what a
Heretics
comeback from
playing
Heretics.
13
Feel a
to
little bit sad for BBL on here.
BBL gets
I thought
swept
this was
away by the
theirs.
comeback.
Dude, I would love to see that first kill for this round. Maybe there's a gap in the smoke or something, but that changed it completely. This is a banger map though.
For the comeback. We'll be back after the break.
Chat, let me spam some ads. We can look at that op shot as well. Any replay of the lost? Oh, okay.
Yeah. Tommy, are you stupid? Yeah. Yeah.
There was for sure a gap in the smoke. Yeah, it has to be something like that. Gap on the right side. Chat, let's have a little look. Let's see the shot.
Oh, Yampi.
Let me mute myself. Oh, it goes to the right, I think. Let's do a real slow-mo on this. Oh. Not sure about this one, chat.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Does he move? I mean, he crouches, but...
Let's go. I got big dreams. I'ma do big things. You see me on the big
I think he's moving. Crosshair moved? To the left or to the right, though? I'm not even sure which. Yeah, that was, I mean, it looks close, chat. I'm not gonna lie. I think he's moving. That one's a hard one to call, though. Last time we did that was an easy one to call. This one, that looked pretty hard. Got too early? Yeah, I think you might be right. Okay, chat. Let's be right back in a little bit.
So I keep pushing through the pain, yeah. That's the only way to make a change, yeah. So I fight every day and train, yeah. It'll all be worth it. One day it'll all be worth it. So I keep pushing through the pain, yeah. That's the only way to make a change, yeah. I've had enough. I'm making my better watch out. I'm on the climb to the crown in my prime right now. Hear me loud, I've been spitting for a while now. All by myself, independent DIY now. Don't need no help, I've been beating out labels and money and budgets. It's funny, I do all the work, yeah, keep it 100. I fight for my dreams, I would die for these things. I believe in myself, I refuse to be weak. I like to build things, empires out of buildings. I wanna leave a legacy of helping others finally feel things, of motivating and killing depression, exhaustion. We need some healing. I work through the pain, I like seeing gains. I keep my head down, buried, walk through the flames. Yeah, I do this every day, even when I feel drained. A true man pushes through, you don't hear complaints. No, I don't wanna stay the same, yeah. So I keep pushing through the pain, yeah. That's the only way to make a change, yeah. So I fight.
This is the team Heretics we know and love. They take map 1 against BBL. I'm Youngsun. I'm back here with Billy, and welcome back, Kakuka.
Yes.
Tom did make a joke about how you were looking better this week when he was there, and I disproved it. I told him that, you know, I had your back. I had your back.
Thank you.
Just like Boo had his team's back.
Yes,
you like that?
Exactly. I really, really like that, because that first half, we thought that it was all about BBL, that they were going to have maybe another second half, another defense that was flawless, just like against Giant X, but this was not the occasion. It was actually Boo's redemption. It took him until like round number 9 to get his first kill. It wasn't even an impact kill, because it was like on a Nico getting a last-minute frag, but it was actually thanks to him and regaining his confidence by the end of that half that I think we got to see Heretics win this.
Yeah, definitely. I think a lot of the stuff that Boo was doing on the defense, though, was still helpful towards his team. You know, running that KO, running that Teho. You just seen it in the clip there. They were able to use that fragment nades, the Teho utility as well, to kind of delay any sort of plants that BBL were putting down, and it was causing time to run down on the clock too.
Exactly. On the attack, we saw the micro, as you were mentioning, like comboing the rest of the utility. We still had that question of, are we compelled? Are we sure that we like a Wood playing on the smokes? Well, his individual performance was off the charts, and even though Wood took a few rounds to warm up, the result was definitely there on the second half.
Yeah, and Tom was mentioning the mental fortitude of this team in the pre-show, that, you know, they made a final so many times. This is not the team that you can just take down that easy. And I felt like we saw a lot of that, Billy, from the way that they came back into this game.
Yeah, definitely. I think that with Heretics, the vibes are always up, of course, and I think that there was so many rounds that you didn't really know which side it was going to go in favor of, right? But I think round 23 in particular was really impressive. Again, another round I didn't know which way it was going to go. But yeah, no, I think that also plays a part in how aggressive BBL were in their approach.
And I really like this idea from Heretics. They know that BBL are in a very difficult position because of the first half that they had and how they're not solving. And even though this Vice ult was great, Heretics takes that moment at the beginning of the round to wait for them to make the first tech, to make the first mistake, and then punish it. A very good mid-round call that ends up in a round that, just because of the ults that they had, should have been BBL's.
Is it fair to say then, Kakuka, that maybe BBL had it coming at some point? Someone was somewhere at some time was going to punish this style, right? Eventually.
Yeah, I mean, I really like how confident they play. I think that the new players that they've had are having a lot of impact, but I do agree that also Team Heretics is a team that rides a lot on momentum. Like, when things start to go well, when we start seeing Benji and Wood having these rounds where it's just like them two against the world, it is very difficult to react to that and be on top of that, because this is the Heretics that everybody's scared about.
Yeah, it feels like besides a grand final, when they're like this, it always close out. They always close out. You cannot doubt them. But let's talk about the next map very quickly. And also on the side of BBL, Vax Vice, which we have some official stats here. You know, it's only been 17
Crab
days
Life, thank
since
you so
he
much, Crab
unlocked
Life. Appreciate the 3
this
months.
agent.
And Chunky
he
Noob with the
looks
tier
great
1
on
as
it.
well. Thank
Honestly,
you,
for a
thank you.
stand-in performance, for the fact that
For the
he's
5
never
months.
played this character before, you can't really
I will
fault him.
not.
On the second
Chunky,
half,
I will not,
we know
but
that everything
I
was a
respect
little
you
bit
for
falling
asking.
apart for BBL, but on the first one, the way that he was lurking, the way that he was pushing, it's definitely something to keep in mind, because as you're saying, he's not performing as a stand-in anymore. And now,
Did I
moving
even
on
try
to
and upload the
Lotus,
VOD? I feel like I didn't.
let's see if he keeps on playing with that Cypher. I do not want to see like Heretics abusing the fact that he's alone on C, but my man's gonna click.
I want to see that.
I think VAC for me was really impressive in the sense that he was able to take those timings on the attack, like, and that allowed BBL to have so much space as well. Like they were not letting Team Heretics in on the retake whatsoever. So yeah, I think he did a great job and was doing what would be expected of him.
Yeah. Now on to my second favorite topic to talk about in the world, which is Viper on Lotus. You heard it from me so many times last year. Why are teams not playing Viper on Lotus? The win rate into Viper comps was crazy, crazy, crazy low. However, coming into this year, GX are the only team that stuck with this Viper. No one else is doing it anymore. The last time we saw Heretics on Lotus, they also really prioritize the Viper. Do you think that that's the way it's going to go today, given the context of what everyone else is doing?
I think it depends.
I'm not sure Nil does hate
think
Vice.
again about that
No,
role
EMEA
swap,
hates
and
Vice.
maybe them playing the Tejo is something that they might consider in this map. I see your point, and I see why they would see the value, but I would also see them invest in that time into creating some new composition and probably learning from some of the teams that have been playing the map.
Yeah, I think for me, I wouldn't be surprised if we've seen Tejo played on this map.
That's starting right now,
I think that we've seen a lot of teams run Tejo so far, and again, that would mean that Boo gets to jump back onto that controller where we've seen him shine.
Well, you would think that's what we're going to see. And looking at the map here,
well,
I mean,
no Viper.
There is no Viper. I mean, I'm really sad.
Whoa.
But what do we make
We
of
go for a
double controller,
Omen.
Boo and VIT?
I mean, I
Omen
like it, right?
Astra.
Like you still have that initiative
What are they
power.
thinking?
I think
Similar
that Boo is gonna
to
feel very, very
how-
comfortable playing on the Omen. Wood
Wait,
on
this
map
is
one,
interesting,
was
Colin.
unreal, and I want to see what
You
Team
do
Heretics is
similar
bringing,
to
because
how
even though they played
EDG
a lot
play,
this
maybe?
map, throughout last year, it was always
And
something
the
like
Omen
the third
smoke
map
is
or
perma used
another
over
team
towards
picks
C
it
on
onto this. So if
defense.
this year they have decided to pick on this map, I want to see what they have prepared.
Yeah, I think switching out that Viper for the Astra is really, really nice. We've seen the team have a lot of value, and as you say, VIT was performing very well on it. Rienz as well, I imagine he's going to be very much in Mini Boo's back pocket and being able to help set him up on that raise. But over on BBL side as well, they've gone for the similar kind of composition with the Yampi being able to set up Levin with Sociable as well. So yeah, I'm intrigued to see how these two pairings match up.
I am very, very intrigued, because if
100
Team
Thieves?
Heretics take
I mean,
this, it
100
will be a
Thieves stole
clean
stuff from
2-0, and
EDG.
they will advance into the top 3. Mitch and Tom, nobody saw that coming,
They
right?
play
Surely.
very similar.
I gotta say, Tom, I didn't see it coming.
Post a
out
link.
such
What
a
kind of
big
link we
lead
talk
for
about? What is
BBL,
it?
I was going to say, clean for the VLR analysts who only look at whether it says 1-0.
Oh, 2-0.
Oh, 2-0, clean. It's like, yeah.
The frame by frame shot of
They
the
get a
op
2-0,
missing.
baby.
Ooh.
We'll see how they do on their own map.
Might not have been clean, but it was squeaky.
If we had that
when it
earlier,
came
that would
to
be nice.
first map. 13
Let's let me put it on my second monitor, and if we get a chance, maybe after the map we'll look at it.
Because for BBL, for any team, it is
Okay, we got
going to be
BBL
difficult
on
to
defense.
bounce
We
back
got
after the loss that
Heretics
they just
on
suffered.
attack.
It is an emotional reset.
Yeah,
I don't doubt
it's
even
a
if this map, we can
devastating,
win this. Hell, it was 13-11.
devastating map
That's how
for
it goes
BBL
after a
last
couple
one.
rounds. Early aggression, BBL walk it down a long. Heretics about to have contact. It's moved all the way. 2 players right in front of him.
Oh man, he
almost
was
got both.
unlucky, and I don't think they're going to check Benji here.
But can he get anything
Dude,
done?
BBL will
Sure,
take
from
that
there,
though.
it
It
can
could
be
have been
difficult.
way
The rest of the
worse.
team, the thing
On
is,
for
he
Heaven,
kind
they
of
take
bought
over
them
towards
time.
Heaven. We got
Just
a.
by being
This
in
is
that
nice. We
position,
got a trip
spotting
to
that
see
many
if they push
players.
over towards Heaven. As soon as they trigger the trip and realize that it's here, they go heavy over towards
It looks like
Waterfall.
they still want
It
to
was
be
pretty smart, and then you still got the pressure that you pushed Heaven.
They're expecting that play to come in.
Mini
this
boost to
way, where the
chill
players were
because
spotted in the
nades.
spawn. So 2 of the Heretics players
Yeah,
go
and
towards
it's
Mao.
great
They clear
nades.
this out. Now they see
Delays a
no.
lot of time on
Nade
this.
slows them down long enough that Heretics can now set up. They realize no one's coming behind. They've all rotated. There's at least Fade alongside Cypher spotted. I think they know Omen's there as
This
well.
pistol?
That's all the
Yeah,
information.
people have used this
Now,
pistol.
all
We put
that's
the
left to
cage
do
at the top.
is find the
Sorry, the
kills.
trip at the
Huge
top.
damage done on the wall banks, and now trouble because that spike
Oh my
being
god.
diffused will have
Okay,
plenty of
didn't get
bullets
half.
flying at it. I
It
don't
looked
think
so
got half.
close
The
though.
points need to be won by BBL here and now, and the time is already too far gone.
Okay, nicely done in the end for
Find the
Heretics.
last
I'll
kill,
take the
one to
pistol.
put 1-0 on the board for Heretics.
Yeah, it's
Having a
it
great
was a
time.
close one.
We talked about in the pre-show having the lack of lineups as a thing, reason he wanted to sort of switch up the roles. To be honest, like,
Yeah, it was close.
firstly, anything Neil says,
It was
like,
2-1, so
I don't
2-1
trust him.
for pistols
Like,
for Heretics.
He is going to try and bait you.
Good plan by Heretics?
but
Yeah, it was
that
nice
one
from them
made-
though.
I don't know if I believe it.
The reaction
I
after
feel
seeing the
like
trip
for a
towards
profile,
Heaven
that's
was
kind of nuts to
instant
admit,
from
but
them.
At the same time, I also think there's
It was
just
very
comfort
nice.
in putting him in a
2-1
position where it's like
in
he
terms of
can
the
be an
pistols,
anchor with
and
his
they're a lot of
utility,
def on this
he
one, 4
can set up
rifles.
with his utility, but he can also just frag out on his utility, and that seems to be what Woot is doing, leaving that man alone in the late round to almost play off of. I don't know. I think that's just as dangerous as anything else.
Woot? I mean, I feel like Woot
okay,
can play
managed to
anything.
get an orb in a round where you have
I agree.
a single sheriff to play with. Collecting the orbs
He's just a beast.
not a bad thing whatsoever. I'll be very impressed if they get this second one, but I think it's much more likely they're just going to try and do a little bit of damage here.
Well, that's it. And even 2 kills will be enough to put a dent in the economy. We've seen shields purchased across the board. We've seen only 1 player on Heretics.
Oh, that was nice from Benji. Baked it out a little bit as well.
With Miniboo having a Vandal. Now, damage on the Sociable is good.
Woot gets the plant.
He's almost
It's
just
a little bit
turret
closer.
at this point as well. Sure, he can get a kill, but he's just trying to keep this information. And if he goes down, at least they have info to trade out. It's the side itself. So many players alive, some utility still to play with. This could get dangerous. Already,
Yeah, no,
BBL
they
are
can create a
forcing
good
that
amount of
early
pressure here.
utility out. Post plant from Heretics being burned up. Now it comes into blind spams, and that's somewhere that
Okay,
they
Miniboo gets 2 of them, Woot gets 2 of them, both of them
here.
kind of
None
close
of
to their ult.
come through.
It worked
And
out
so
pretty nice for
with an
Heretics
in-zone
here.
Flawless are 2-0 in the lead. And also, Tom, by the way, an in-zone
Bri
flawless.
Valo with the Prime. Thank you so much, Bri. I appreciate that. Welcome into Slug Up.
That's the big thing.
Thank you so much. Dude, what is that kill?
Second round in the last map where, okay, they went for
That was after getting baited out though from the corner, right? It wasn't too crazy.
They're going to come into this next round with 4 rifles.
Heretics won the first map. Yeah, they did a mad comeback.
Turn this round into a victory, so we now have to focus more on BBL. And in classic form, we're seeing this Raze combination alongside the C's, just to basically stop anybody going in that direction early. Instead, though, look at the pace of Heretics. They're going into C already.
Yeah, there's no time to wait for this roster.
Jumps
Quite
over the
aggressive
trip.
stance. Perhaps we'll find
Do they have
out.
any idea
Danger
Miniboo's?
man up
Nope.
close, hiding inside the
What?
smoke. Yumpy, the real
great
danger
trade,
man,
though.
he just swung
The great trade
wide.
again.
That prompts Vac to do the same, claiming backside control and spotting another on the site, dealing damage to Rien's, also known to be there. They're starting to put this squad in a box, and you can guess that someone's around Mound. A smoke should be online for Prophet. Paranoia used. It doesn't catch them though. Still on the site, ready to fight as Rien's connecting the first. Benji steps in to help, and now suddenly the script is being flipped. That's a dangerous push from Prophet, just straight through the smoke.
Yeah, I
Nothing
mean,
to be
he's got to
found
do
by
something though. The time is so
Sociable.
low.
One, but with time ticking and 2 players still alive, this should be an impossible clutch for Sociable. The Nano doesn't make it that much more difficult, but the player taking on top of Mound certainly does.
Nice shots from Heretics. Rien's and Benji just actually own this round. This instant trade from Woot was kind of nice as well.
The second they get into post plants, it's like they just flick a switch and it's like
This shot was lovely. Then Benji's.
Every single time there was
That's
a
the
fight,
2
there
kills
was a
right there.
secondary player ready to swing off of it. So worst it was a trade, and it helped them get into the lead in terms of those picks. And this is the worry that was there already early on this attack
Yeah,
side.
and they might be able to get both of these ults online for the next big buy round.
And now you look at the opposing side. And I think the tougher thing on this map that you have to take into consideration is last map, you're up against a Yoru chamber combo. It's obscure. It's stuff you have to adapt to, learn from, and that's exactly what Heretics did. This composition is not that. It's not anything too crazy out of the box. A lot of it's going to be Yumpy set up into other players. You've also got tape to watch back of this. I think catching Heretics off guard is going to be way more difficult. And this team,
Just watch him taking the
as I
ult
said,
the whole
has
time.
a lot of reps on this map. Sure, comps changed a bit, but
You would imagine he gets his ult for the
still a
next
lot of
round.
similar
One more ult,
roles.
one more kill. Could even be a plant on this.
Comps changed, possibly improved for what they're looking to do as well. And I think, you know, this is very much it. Coming into this after
Good pressure over towards
not
A.
just the first map
They know
going
that
the way
no
it did, but it
one
being
had a
Pearl,
trap
it
play
being
over towards
BBL
C
on
because
Pearl.
they
Now we move to Lotus.
managed to take the orb.
Heretics, it
They
feels
shot
like
the
there's
past them,
two
so it's trying to create
scenarios.
pressure on
One
B.
is that Heretics come in
They know they're
here
probably not going to
and show that,
reface.
yes, the last map was close, but it was because BBL are very good on Pearl, not because they're as good a team as Heretics. In that world, I see Heretics dominating this map. The other is that BBL actually have quite a fight. They really
Poor
legitimize
Vac,
their
man. It was
name
the most
beyond what
perfect
they've
fade
done
eye.
so far. There's no questions if was Fnatic on an off day and so on.
We got
They'd have to
Fade
do it
with the plant, so
already
Fade
it's
gets
off to a
Fade
poor
ult. Let's
start.
keep an eye on
Something to
Miniboo.
note as
Let's see if
well
he can get
is
ult
the
into next
last
round,
time
because BBL are going to have a
Vac played
really
this
rough
exact same
buy to
role.
go up against.
Solo
3
Cypher
ults
on this
and
side
none of their
the
own.
map. He did well to get a kill and get out versus GX.
Yes.
They are destroying him so far, and they are intentionally putting the pressure on him.
100%. This is a different team. This isn't GX. I think you could guess from the logo.
Dude, what a pause this
region,
is.
but that's about it.
Miniboo got one, gets his ult for next round. Dude, that ended up being a sick pause with the smoke that leaked over. That was awesome. Use that smoke against them. Or maybe it was their own smoke and it creates the one way on the floor. I'm not entirely sure. I have to watch it again.
But we know
I know, enemy smoke again.
number 2. We need to see BBL break down that first.
I think one of the most
The
exciting
snowball
things
is on.
about
Oh, the
positionally with
snowball
change
is
Rian's
well
going
and
back
truly
over
on when you
to
get these
an
3
initiator.
ults
He was playing Viper
into
last
your
time. I think he's
second
fine at
buy.
But the second you put him on like a fade, a Sova, anything of the sort, I just feel like his damage capabilities go up 1,000,000%. Pacing though may look to change again. Showstopper used immediately. Good luck,
Yeah,
Yuppie.
no trade on it. There's the sight. BBL do react good though. Pressure over towards here. What's the reaction from Heretics?
Even got a bit of control towards the broken
Oh, he's
door.
done really good though.
It's again a couple seconds in.
Okay, do they now retake this with the Astra?
Cosmic Divide comes in to make it a little bit more difficult. I love Sociable's attempt at spamming inside that smoke. It's sneaking through the Cosmic Divide. It nearly got him a kill. Miniboo is left on 6 HP, yet still he is alive, drawing breath on that side. Finally, he falls, but the
It's absolute mayhem. Hey, Heretics played it pretty well though. Astra all just made it so hard for these guys to actually do anything.
I don't think that round looked particularly close.
Aelin, Ash,
there's a round
Riva,
there's a world where if you
Galatanias, right? With the Prime, thank you so much for the 6 months. Thank you, thank you. I feel like I said your name easy. Thank you for the 6 months.
I think they know as well that that round is almost
This
like
little fade on the floor was pretty cool.
Let's go! You go, okay.
People are getting good with this. I was speaking about this the other day where like people are just putting the fade eye on the floor for once. People turn around the corners so like you know they're going to commit. Don't have to get like something that's behind them or anything. Just once they swing out, means your pre-fire or pre-on can be good. Reese FPS, thank you so much Reese. Appreciate the Prime also. Thank you the 4 months.
Whether or not he is the person finding all the kills or whatever, especially on this
Okay, trap play. Trap play over towards A. But we have got a raise here.
Kill him immediately, it becomes a lot more difficult.
That's exactly it.
We get the attack Odin out. Oh god, the Odin might own this.
Leading from the crow's nest.
He just spam door the whole time. Yeah, this is nice from Miniboo. Again, they just commit the duelist aggro so he can get out straight away.
Steady approach to it. A default to start. A minute on the clock. Minute 10. They
What
start
is this
moving
duel?
back together. The unit is now grouped. The Odin, a beautiful touch. Really, chef's kiss on that one. It's going to try to deny some of the control that BBL have. Can't deny that side.
Yeah, it must be real tempting for that gun right now.
To find that. I've been looking for a little bit more, but Prophet, I mean, they know he's here. They know he's here. This
Shot
swing
again.
won't catch anyone off guard. And Boo is quick to deliver. Rian's in the same boat. That's a showstopper throw.
2 for
Bruton.
2.
It might give them a
Let's
chance.
see.
It depends where this fight goes, if these weapons can be retrievable, and if Yumpy and Bat can group up. But it's kept it in a 2v2.
Got to be super tempting for Vac to reactively push here. Bodies to all, and we got a... Oh! He went too far, right? Yeah, went too deep.
Just slightly. That means the damage wasn't anywhere near as much as maybe first thought to be. Both players looking to play on the edge of this.
Ooh, okay. Nice, dude. Nice shots. On the board, and they get 2 guns to pick up as well.
Pays off. And after a very slow start to this map, BBL are finally
Very
on the
nice.
board.
I saw that showstopper activated, and I was very worried that we were not going to see the pay save card thrifty. That instead, this was going to be an ultimate
They hit some great shots, though.
safety net for this team, thrown away. Even the kill onto Rian's, it doesn't guarantee there'll be any impact, and this round could still fade from the history books. Instead,
Shot.
it has
Is that Yumpy again?
a heartbeat at least to BBL, a small sign on the sensors that they are
Yumpy's
still
hitting
here
some
to
shots.
play. And bouncing back in a round like that means they've got 4 ultimates granted, none with
Mr.
the same
Backstab,
impact
thank you for the
of
100
that
bits, mate.
showstopper.
Appreciate you doing that.
But it's a
BBL
start.
get op, and they got a lot of
Foundations
ults online
have
as well
been
here,
set
so
for BBL. Well, this
they're in a
player
good
here,
pause. Oh my
showstopper
goodness.
landed a kill. That was his second
Wait,
kill so
wait,
far.
what's
Now
Boo done there?
looks to change the way this has been going, turn the tides in his favor. At least for now, they've denied C-Main control. But, well, it looks like this hit is going to come in elsewhere.
Let's see if this is the start of something for BBL. Last time out, they were 5-1 down versus GX, still won the map. They've shown they can
Yeah,
do
I feel like the TP probably looks pretty decent when you haven't got someone close. I don't know. Is it not to be directly in the middle of the mount? Or like behind it?
Ready for the push.
Yeah, they want to pivot over towards B, but this is a strong crossfire. A good reaction from Yampy. As long as he doesn't overstep, he gets a kill.
Right now, he's been spotted, but got the kill in time. Fades around the corner as well. That buys time for teammates to come swooping in.
Perfect. Own this. Yampy took a good amount of the attention away as well. And it looks like the shots might have been real nice. This is a great reaction from losing A as well. What Yampy did, pushing over towards B main. Well, no one here. They got the strong crossfire. Does everyone focus on him? Yeah, one. Whoa, he's calm with it though. Who's Vax standing in for? Chihuahua. Or Chihuahua, as he used to be called.
For either side. Nightfall would be good for the retake, and I'm looking at that lockdown on Benji. But I like the adaptation. They've now started to move back over to that A site. As said, struggling.
Get the Odin back against him.
Well, speaking of C, Yumpy has already he's just walked up. He's just taken that control. They're going to have a lot of information early. There is nobody on A or B because of the positions they've taken on the map.
Sociable. I'm liking what I'm seeing. I'm seeing what I like. But nothing's landing, and now he's
the Fado. Oh,
uses the ult to try to force them back, stop them from pushing.
And the Fado into the spam was pretty cool. Breach damage. Oh boy, that was nuts from Yampy. Didn't get the ult though, so one gets hit.
That forces the lockdown, which has detained at least one, slowing the return of BBL.
Oh, I like this from Perfect though. They're all over towards spawn. They insta TP behind, so they have a lot of pressure. Opens door as well. They got a turtle back of sight. They're in trouble. Hey, this is a nice. Oh god, that smoke. It's devastating.
Wood exploits that perfectly. Backside control, maintain, and the spike ticks further and further away. BBL, the ones with pressure on their shoulders. An attempt to draw them into that smoke, but the defuse is
That's enter into the smoke with Odin.
They're holding control for a moment with Boo left to run this clock down just a little bit further.
You get half?
And he might have done it. He just survives
as
long as he can. And Profek, he's got it, hasn't he?
Oh my, that is close though. I like, dude, his ult was awesome as well, to be fair. His ult was really, really good.
It's one of those rounds that, again,
to insta go over towards A main creates so much pressure that they have to get forced over towards backside. The Odin didn't overstep as well. The Odin took a long time to play.
Yumpy's panic attempt. This was just an attempt, by
Dude,
the
that
way,
was
to
like his
destroy the
second
lockdown.
bullet in the
That was his only
transfer.
goal. He was trying to break it with an aftershock and spam a few bullets to make sure it got destroyed. While spamming, a bullet comes through the smoke and he goes there and just kills him. And this is also a round again where you have to put the highlight on top.
The coaches are so chill, man.
Once more, this same
Fade out over towards A, and BBL's still doing a good job of holding down towards C. Yeah, this is the first time they've actually like full committed the smoke to cancel the one way to create pressure. But they can do this the whole time. They got so many smokes, they can just do this all the time. I like this. Perfect and Yampy just hold strong. Just re-clear over towards C. With him playing now solo C, they can reinforce the other side. 2 crossed while that was going on.
He's sticking around, looking for the duel. I mean, it's not like he's a chamber. He can't just bail out of here. No gate crash to remove him from this situation. If they swing that corner,
He should probably only get one hit, chat, just because the trade would come in from the A players.
He's got to choose to stand and
Okay,
fight
doesn't even get
or,
one.
well, stand and
Heretics kind of own them on this round.
He's lost the battle
I would say they did the most perfect thing. It's a good reply. Love their reaction every single time they lose B, right? Insta push over towards C, open the door, take the space as fast as possible. Like, their B reactions are nice. Dude, it's like a repeat of the other round. This time we use the Astro on the defense, or on the bottom side, and then push the top.
Even Vac has to now wonder, has Boo fallen back to his teammates? Are they just waiting sociable up in heaven? This is a wide net being cast by BBL. Inside of that net a little bit thin though, and it's being sliced apart. Team Heretics.
Yeah, very nicely handled from Heretics. Still enjoying BBL's reactions to this, but every single time they want to retake B, there's an Astro waiting for them.
Far from over.
Yeah, it does feel like when there's ultimates available in the post.
Yeah, this kill was the one though.
Very, very comfortable. Like the way they're able to section off specific angles, isolate some of those fights, and definitely looking a little bit more disjointed. I think it was both Yumpy and Prophet coming from the same angle, but just a few seconds apart, and that's enough to just give easy 1v1 fights to the side of Heretics, and that's really not something that you want to be doing. You mentioned Boo as well, and it is just a factor. If you put this man back on controller, and he just looks more comfortable. Like, you're already talking about 10 assists, sure, some of those are going to be people running through his smokes, as we saw in the last round, but I just
Liquid
feel
Academy
like this
8-4.
sort of balance, where even having Boo as a second controller is absolutely fine, because even if you don't have Miniboo just popping off the scales,
I wonder what time their
they are
game is if they go
comfortably in the
2-2.
lead. And while that response,
They will play tomorrow, right?
the damage is done. You can see it on the scoreboard at the moment. That was 3 in a row for the defensive side, and they may only have a single rifle coming into this round.
Yeah, it's how close so many.
Yeah,
of
they can
these
maybe get the
battles
Fado
have
out of
been.
them.
It's been left down to individuals. Pick up pieces, bar that one round where Prophet got a 4-piece, but even then, I think there was like 3 players left alive. So it's been costly. It's run down the economy. 3 rounds left to go in this half, and for Team Heretics, well, it's certainly been working out. There's been a bump
Who's the
in
best
road,
Flex
but
player?
when they have
It's weird because
quickly
Flex is
fine-tuned
just
to
a weird
the
thing in
attack side now
general.
sets up for a
Because
more direct
sometimes
early
Flex
round.
is
We've seen
literally
them
just
play
like
default. We've seen them wait for
2
BBL's
agents,
aggression.
like a
It
Viper
seems
or a
like this time they
KO.
want to write the script
That's
early
what Flex was like majority of
and meet with
last
the
year.
complete
Like
abandon
true Flex in terms
of
of a
the A
lot
side
of
by
agents,
Benji.
you're kind
You
of
have to
looking
think
at
this will be
Forsaken
a much more
is like
direct round.
the
C is under
OG, I
threat.
would say.
Yumpy's here,
Plays the
Back is
most.
here. They may be forced into a retake fairly soon.
But then
Got Nightfall as well.
there's a lot of
I wouldn't
people who
mind
are
seeing
like
it come
actually
but instead,
classified as Flex to do a
gonna
similar job.
take that control. A little bit of an
Ooh,
extra
it's a
delay, so they had the information. Yumpy's done well though. That spike on the deck,
shot.
but with
Nice
players
shot.
so desperately low from the Nightfall, it almost becomes an easy cleanup. Spike still yet to be retrieved, but I think they want at least some safer space before they do too much more.
I think that's just an excellent read that in this round, BBL would not be playing on site for fear of the Nightfall, so they take site, confirm they're not there, and then it's a deeper Nightfall, capitalized on with
Chronicle,
the
yeah,
nade.
Chronicle could
This
play
is
everything.
mitigating a lot of the
Premier.
danger. My goodness.
Yeah, I guess Premier's a Flex
6
these days.
HP.
It
And
looks
boom.
like.
Well, he was looking like he was going to be in the same.
Still hasn't proven that he's to
this
the
is
levels of the
risky.
people we're mentioning.
They've given a gap, and Levin
Only his
almost
Clover
blew
looks
wide
incredibly good.
open. Now it's 2 players. I said Boo was on his way. Well, he's just 1 HP above Woot now. Hope is that Benji's going to be able to put in some work, because if he doesn't,
Yeah, there's
I
some
don't
low
know that the other
HPs
two
here.
are going to be all too happy
Ooh.
to take those
Boo,
fights.
Boo did a
It really
nice
is.
job holding
7
down
on
the
the
site
board
here,
for
though.
Team Heretics. This was a round that they should have had very little resistance, especially after the initial site take, though. BBL did a wonderful job.
Chronicle, yeah, Chronicle's a beast. That's what I'm saying. It depends on your, depends what you class as a Flex.
Even though the Nightfall is there, you're going to be low on HP.
Me and Minnie have had this discussion before.
Have a crossfire of enough players, you can
Yeah,
still trade out a lot
he's
of
the
those
most
kills.
successful,
So it's
you
extra
would say.
damage. Ultimately, you're still 7-3 down, similarly to the last map, but in the other direction. Can Heretics now turn this into a truly monumental lead?
How close was the first map? Really
A
close.
couple of ultimates now
BBL
start to get
are
close
going to be
for that
gutted that they
defensive
lost
side.
it.
I'm looking at the Rolling Thunder, I'm looking at the Showstopper. It could easily be in play this round.
Yeah, with the round, well, the map that's in it, it will be hard for the defenders to push forward and claim those orbs, but a kill.
If I down my Heretics on Pal.
Retake looks a whole lot more doable.
It's pretty
Yumpy
one-sided
is
at one
here.
point, like 6-2 at one
Stun
point.
goes in, but it won't deter them.
7-2
Space
maybe?
already
7-2?
taken, but
Yeah,
there
you
it
guys
is, the
saying
kill for
7-2.
Yumpy, the Rolling Thunder online, the risk outside
Dude,
of
how is
C, that was
Rian's
massive,
getting
but
a
they used
double,
the Rolling
huh?
Thunder, and has a couple.
Oh god.
What's going on?
He's not getting out of here. He is not getting out of there. Gotta be tempted to use Razor into this one. Does Benji try and take some space? It must be tempting. I like that he's not.
That they were on their way towards. It's not going to be quite as safe
They can wait
as
this
you might
nade
have
out.
thought. He's toying with the idea. It's coming.
Oh boy.
Showstopper used, fired, but he's deleted right after.
Yeah,
Sociable
dude,
1v1.
Rienz is unreal at the moment. He's fragging so heavy.
That was one of the most chaotic rounds I've seen.
Yeah, it was
in quite
all
a
over
while.
the place.
It's one that I think, if you're Rians, you're probably laughing. If you're anybody else, you might just want to forget what happened.
Rienz, I want to see how he gets double when they open door here.
I think it was just a singular trip that gave all
Oh,
the
it's
information
nice.
that was necessary. Rians does incredibly well. This is nightmare fuel. Gets away with the first. Goes, okay, I'm gonna leave now.
Did you see him panic clicking? That was incredible.
Swinging the exact same angle. Maybe a little bit lucky to even get away with that kill. Even still, for Heretics, they're going to look up at the scoreboard and they're not going to care. 8
Yeah,
and 3
no, they're doing incredible.
Further in the lead. Both Dogs ultimates did come online, which both of them
Oh
were using.
my!
It's just been done.
Guy got absolutely wrecked.
Out to 30 through the corner of the wall with a Guardian.
That's the benefit of buying the wall bang weapons. You can't afford Node and get the Guardian. It's you know,
Oh boy. Okay, they might not think there's a second one back of sight. The good stun. He's got to get at least another here.
He doesn't know about. There he is.
Yeah, it's unlucky.
Okay, it turns out to be a bit of a bait. Showstopper fired in by Miniboo. He is going to find it tough to find a kill.
That was nice from him. He doesn't want to go aggro and give him a kill. He's just playing the man advantage. All goes in. Oh yeah, this is nice as well. Popped him on his head, got the ult. Yeah, look at him go. Another nade's good as well. Okay.
The pressure sits on Boo. He knows where both of these players are.
That's unlucky. They played it well. 4 is 4 enough. They gotta have a pistol.
BBL. It's 3 in a row and 1 at the end. It might just be enough.
It's still going to have to be a serious resurgence going into that attacking half. It definitely still see some of the flair, some of the individual brilliance, Mitch, but we'll have to wait and see what they've got.
Brienne's, yeah, he was playing great. Heretics? Oh yeah, dude. You're super happy with this half. Chat, just gotta mute this while it's playing. The ideal map rotation. It's probably this. You take out Abyss and add Ascent in until there's like new maps. Sunset might be a little bit better now, but it was getting kind of stale to watch. Not an Icebox fan. I hate Icebox, man. I mean, it's an awful map. Think Abyss is that bad? Yeah, I think it's really bad. Sunset with Vice might be pretty fun. Yeah, it could be. It might be better without the spamming stuff now. The op clip, let me see. Did I save it? How long we got? Let's see. So this was the op clip from earlier. Just flip. So it is to the left. Wait, that, I mean, that looks so close to being on, dude. When does he shoot? Okay, yeah, it flicks it to the left. That's nuts. That was kind of nice, though. Thank you for that. And there we go. Thank you for that.
Now both controller players sit within this A site. An abundance of utility.
Cover going out.
With the potential to delay. Paranoia is going to be the main piece to hold them back, but BBL ain't stopping.
No, blinded up, Prophet finally pumps the brakes, but
has a chance to get so many here.
At least finding the first emerging from that smoke seems to be a
Yeah,
death sentence,
the boom bot locking onto someone else was incredible, and that refresh of the smoke is really nice. They just perma smoke this and just hold back a sight on A. It's nice. Oh my god, that reveal is incredible. The fade eye is so good there.
And a 3v2 as a result.
Everyone looked at it as well.
It seems like this is a map of fades. They've already killed one on the opposition. A bit of an awkward fight, but Sociable still
opens
gets
the door, creates pressure like he might have gone there.
Now it's left onto Miniboo.
Nice shot.
First comes easy.
Ooh.
The rest is going to be up to if anybody.
I was going to say, at one point they're going to double swing, and I thought they might have done it when he was waiting for it. It was a nice try. I mean, they got the pistol. It's 2-2 at the moment.
Oh, yeah.
2-2 for the pistols, one on each map.
Much needed delivery from the side of BBL. And it seemed like it was slipping apart. The fact that this team just waits, Heretics take back sight, pump brakes, and hold for that push. But that
God, that fade eye is insane.
Changes everything, making it an easy connection for every single player on that site. They all put in the work. They reap the benefit together. Let's go!
6 chances. Yampy. 6 chances, does.
Really excited about that.
Oh,
nice shot by Rienz.
okay.
Well, combo. That was the Marshall hit at the exact same time.
Okay.
Doesn't give a damn.
What's gone on there?
In response. And that's the thing, though. This is where I'm most excited with BBL. You give Yumpy, the helm of the attack side, a chance to call for the team, but also with the breach, a much better chance to actually set up some of those superstars that we have been learning about over the last couple of
ping
weeks.
system was to change the spams, yeah, for sure.
They still have a few rifles,
I have no doubt about it.
a fair amount to lose. With Miniboo's Marshall over on that A site, they do have to be a little bit careful. We've already seen him take heads off just last map.
Well, the group from BBL and slow shift to the other side, not looking to just push into those angles where no doubt there's going to be players sitting and waiting. With 40 seconds on the clock, well, they have the choice of any position on the map. Still traps covering the A and C push-ups, so logical.
Would you have joined Heretics as an assistant coach? There was a time me and Nell were talking about it ages ago.
A third up top.
Like after the liquid stuff.
Sociable does well, landing another, but it's
So the stream was picking up a bit, and Weber was always going to be incredible.
A smoke though gives them that safe spot to plant the nade close. It will deny it. A second attempt at the plant. This time a little more out in the open, but it lands. Finally connected. Miniboo needs both shots. Both players are low though. Needs to reload first. 2 bullets. That's all he puts in. He'll have to land both. As the timer ticks away, they start to think about him repositioning, but round the corner he comes anyways. A firing squad. He spotted that. Although they've separated, they've given him a chance. He's just bullet by bullet reloading, looking for any opportunity.
They did good damage though. You gotta give them that. They did good damage. So I think there's 2 of them that can't buy heavy armor.
I think that's how Heretics
So we'll see if they get an outlaw out.
A position where they're a player down, they have a Marshall and a couple of pistols. That's really not bad whatsoever. Miniboo as well has already started building up some economy back towards that showstopper.
10 seconds left.
And this is now we've kind of look at what's going to be the investment here. Because it does seem like, at least for BBL, the majority of players
Yeah, this makes sense. 2 people that can get 1 shot. It's just a bonus, so kind of going to hope that they find one of them early.
Alongside full shields, it seems like the goal here is to get him on
Good
that
Academy
nightfall.
took the first map. Nice,
Utilize
dudes.
that to get into the seaside. We'll have to wait and see.
Let's see how they do the second one. Dude, I think I'm just the cast, Asp. I think if I watch, they lose. If I don't watch, they win.
Wins the race, clearly. That spike's on its way back. If they do go towards A, there's a lot of danger waiting for them. I was going to start circling the map. Our observers are ahead of me. Boo. Already in position.
Lovely little setup as they go to re-clear
this.
this.
Paranoia's thrown out. Big swing.
Yeah. Ooh, timing might actually work out pretty well there.
Boo up top. Now the element of surprise. Well, it disappears.
Oh my god, that nade is on them. That did a lot of damage.
After that initial fight, they back off.
Instant hit. Rienz has got a fade eye at one point if they do try and hit over towards site.
This is where the nightfall comes in, but it's been dodged.
Yeah, he can definitely use this.
Space,
Look at it, man. He did what I was talking about again, where they're pushing it. He's like throwing it on the floor. As soon as they commit, it just tags them. It's so strong. And then he ends up just using their cage against them.
It's going to be spotted. No chance for any sneaky behavior.
Yeah, and when you got two smokers on your team as well, you can pretty much guarantee that choke point's going to get smoked as well. That's a great shot as well.
He can find himself an upgrade.
Just plant and die.
I think it may just be the latter.
Yeah.
Convincing
It
round.
was either that or attempt the plant, and you
Double
know
armory by 1 gun.
kill you. No point just carrying it forward. 9-6.
Let's look at Rienz. 19-9. Like, this is the thing. He avoids obviously the ultimate, the Nightfall. But he
God,
throws
look at
in
it.
the
It's
horn and
so
just pops
strong.
2 heads. Like, it's just one of those things where when he is in form, also personal thing, when he's playing that initiator.
Yeah, he loves that.
Just
He loves
looks
that fade eye
maybe
tech.
even the best
It's really
player in
good.
the world. Like, it's so hard to play against him, setting himself up for this. Defense, well, it's the classic. They're going to deny that early A control. A lot of stars put in place alongside it. The benefit of the Astra is you can actually hold players back from pushing. The attack, though, again, have more of a focus on early B presence. Not necessarily taking it, but just making sure that the defenders don't have that information.
Fade value through the roof, yeah. Brilliant.
The defenders at this point, they don't have any information of their own. A Prowler is thrown out on B to confirm they're not just sitting outside there on the attack side, ready.
Which one,
burst
Nitanzi?
through
Sorry,
the
I wasn't
floodgates
fully paying attention
of
with
that
it.
site. With A being spotted, it's not the best control in the world, but it's at least the jump spot confirms that probably no one has crossed. Tiny window they could get across.
And after last round, he's just putting deep smokes to sell the idea that there is still someone there.
Exactly. They want them to think there's A control. Heretics want them to maybe walk towards
Free
B, but they've already
pass
been
and
punished
holds,
there.
and they have
really
the
want
ult here. This is
BBL have
absolutely
no info
devastating for
and play
BBL.
late gamble into the C site, into the stack up.
30
Exactly.
seconds left.
Here comes the Razor.
Showstopper,
What
ready
the
to go.
hell is that? Benji.
Lands the first death ball. The
Benji
Showstopper
stole it
actually
as
gets
well.
absolutely nothing.
Game's too
Now
good.
they have
What
to
even
walk
is that?
back into the hands of Riens. And Boo, who's now rotated into position. There is 13
do you even want to send it into B site? Yeah, even they were just like, guys, we just kind of need to just save these guns here.
For BBL, and that round ended before it even began.
That first
A
shot is
perfect
outrageous,
idea
though.
Sold by the side of Heretics. And then BBL walks straight into the stack.
It's just pixel perfect Valorant. Really great ideas around map control, utility
Riens?
denial, the Prowler late on B.
Yeah, he's very. I mean, he's very good on it. He used pretty incredible as well, though. To be fair.
No, Benji was too quick.
The only contribution that had to the round was them in comms going, Showstopper. Other than
That's outrageous.
there was nothing to worry about because the round was done and dusted. 10-6, 4 rounds between them. And the defensive side of Heretics is looking very difficult.
Dude, why are Heretics just calling the
now
most
you think,
perfect
let's
thing
go back
every
to A.
single
They were
round?
stacked C. A side should be a little easier to take. What are they doing? One guy pushing up? No, it's
Look at them.
It's flashes,
They have
it's
3 people
paranoia,
over
it's
towards C
everything.
last round. They go aggro A when they know that
players went
BBL are going
towards
to go
A main.
aggro A.
4 players walk away.
Like
They've attempted that
they're
trap
just
a
on top
couple
of them
times.
every
Again,
single time. They know what's
utilizing that
happening
Astra
the round
utility,
before.
dragging players into awkward fights, stunning them as they try and make their way through. Last round, there was no contact. Okay, we got that space for free. Now, let's do it again. Wait and see if they try and take that control. And losing A control, it just makes it so hard to play because now look at the defense.
Same positions.
Exactly the same.
It's picture perfect. This time there's no showstopper. As we said last time, it wasn't needed. Woot goes down. Spam is good. Spam is dealing big damage, but Mini Boo
Oh my god.
is correct into the other side.
He has no idea he's on site yet.
Dealing death to his opponents.
This C hold just gets there perfectly in time though as well. Like the calling is owning it right now.
And Tommy said there were 2
Like Boo
realities.
is actually
Either
owning
BBL
them.
bounce back emotionally, they come in and
Back-to-back rounds where they're just in the heads.
or we realize that Heretics are
Push
just
aggro
those
A as well,
guys.
put one
Seems
there.
like we might be in that
Rotate goes
boat.
over
Lotus,
towards C, got
definitely a
3
comfort
here pretty
round
much
for
just
them.
as the site hit happens.
I think as well, like we're seeing solid individual performances from players like Riens, but I also think, especially this defensive side calling from Boo, has literally been perfect.
Yeah,
Every
no, I
single
agree with that.
setup or idea that they've had over the last 3 rounds has just been squeaky clean. I'd say even the pistol round strat that they had was spot on in terms of delay. The openers, it was just ruined by a singular horn.
He's got the whiteboard.
What
out,
is
mate.
this?
That's where we're at.
Whiteboard?
I said earlier.
Yeah, what is
Popsicle
that?
More calm than the previous ones. Now he's waving about books, flicking through pages.
Drawing?
Yeah, drawing the whole map out. Like
things are going bad. Mona Lisa.
Look, the reality is though, for BBL, they've been a team that have been underestimated every step of the way. This is not a team that pressure gets to. Sure, the community is starting to drum up support
Presentation
behind
time.
them, but you see them lose to
Yeah,
Heretics.
it's
No one's
incredible.
going to go, guys, come on. Like, you know,
Who's
rework the roster.
dude,
at this
whoever
point, unlike last year.
whoever gets to play
Different
100
story,
Thieves next game has
the
an
scoreline's still
absolute
not bad.
freebie.
They've had a
They
moment
print
to
off
speak to
that
the coaching staff.
that 110
But again,
page
you know,
ante
this isn't one guy's
and just
popping
have
off
it.
or one play
That
is
would be the
working, or one
best,
part of
man.
the map they
Goes
just
to
can't
coach
get control
Cam
of.
and they just got
This
it
is
there.
Heretics
Like that's a
calling it perfect
freebie.
game,
Whoever
being
plays
2
them
steps
next.
ahead every step of the way.
That would
For BBL,
absolutely hit.
let's see what they have come up with.
Dude, Icebox would be there as well. It could be incredible.
Paranoia in, easy kill. It literally so far has been spot on. They have read them every step of the way.
You pick Icebox just for the meme.
Genuinely, we need to look into that.
That'd be so
the fact
good.
that that's the first time we see a B push up, and again, it's like, okay, they call a pause. What's not been working? They can't get A main control. We push them back. They can't get C site. There's always 3 of us there.
Yeah, they're getting wrecked by the calls. They really are.
Because our rotations are so good. Where are they going to go? Might be B.
They went B
This must feel so brutal.
This time there's a
Like
full
no
set
matter
waiting
what you
for them.
do, there's just everyone's there.
Honestly outlandish. And from BBL's perspective, it must feel like just banging your head against a brick wall.
Yeah, no, it
chasing
is.
windmills in the hurricane.
The thing is,
Like I would
so Rian's
probably
already
just
fallen
call
back.
the
He has
same
9.
thing
That's why
again
he's
now,
solo
I
on the A
guess.
side this time.
Just hope that
They
they
are
don't
happy with his ability to
repass and stack B.
slow them down. With the early failure on B, they're going to try and leave a player behind. Already though, Heretics are set up for the retake. That is their goal, to try and get back into the site later into the round. They need a disruptor. Sociable is that disruptor. If he can catch someone, but I'm just
They
looking
got
at
Fatal
Boo
to retake
waiting.
this though.
Timing
Sociable
here
needs to
is
chill.
absolutely everything, and
Yeah, you gotta
again,
chill
this
there.
guy has
You're the win
perfect
condition.
read.
He's too smart. Something needs to be done about this guy. BBL, they try to throw something else out there. It doesn't work.
They dodged it.
Sure, sidestepping, but look, it's a 5v3.
They got breach damage, so they can delay a little bit, but Perfect's gonna have to absolutely own everyone.
He's just ready for every play. Now they've got an angle to deny this spike. They've actually killed
Been
one.
halved.
They don't know that
Okay.
wasn't the diffuser. It's halved
Doable.
already. Yumpy alone knows there's a player by the door,
Ooh.
catches his head, and now it's Benji Fishy against the rolling. Oh no, Yumpy! He gave it away!
Oh no,
Yumpy,
no.
But there was no time for the run-up either. Oh, that's hard.
Oh my god.
He could have stepped to the side. He might have had an angle. Instead, he wants to.
Cameraman's just spinning around.
It's just a split-second hesitation. It's
too far.
I think, yeah, Rolling Thunder would.
Cameraman's a BBL fan. He's just
He's already been on it.
spinning around. He doesn't know what to do.
And at that point, it's already gone. That is, he's literally a
Oh,
small
it's
second
devastating.
Tragic.
12 and 6. A heartbreaker, a backbreaker.
Yeah, it's a devastating
Even
one.
somewhat
And that was like one of their best chances of winning a round.
Mostly Guardians. A faster move attempted.
Okay, that's a good
much
pick
better
though.
start. They've at least
And
cleared one.
Benji's dead.
There's nowhere for Benji to go.
Got
He
one
still
across.
gets a kill. So this is one of the first times we've seen them with an advantage in one of these rounds.
Yeah, it's a first successful C
They got
take, I
Rolling
suppose.
Thunder.
Rolling Thunder for post plant. Yeah, good job. They saved that one over. 6 rounds in a row needed. It could be the first domino to fall. We don't expect to see Rolling Thunder used here. It should be safe. But a kill going the way of Heretics, and that plan goes out the window.
Yeah,
BBL,
it's all good.
oh, Yumpy. Well, that previous round lit a fire
Yeah,
under
we'll do a
him,
load of
evidently.
countdown. They have
Hot to the touch as 12 to 6 turns 12
Is it
to
worth
7.
Sociable
Boom,
hunting
left to
this?
save this weapon.
One away from
Heretics, well,
Fatal.
they'll finally
One
taste
away.
defeat in a
You would
round,
give
but
Omen ult.
defeating the map is a long
I mean,
way away.
might just come down to it anyway.
And even getting there is going to be a challenge.
It seems like Boo's attempt here is to do as much damage as
Okay,
possible.
I mean, it's a
They've got
nice round
spare
from
credits,
Yumpy.
so not really the end
Trying
of
to
the
do
world
a
for him losing
recovery
that
for
gun.
the
They
round
will be able to
before.
rebuy.
I mean, they still did good to get into the
a
1v1 the round before. It's just
Faster paced hit.
the way that it went down.
An impressive opener. I like the fact as well that they are very prepared for these off-angle positions, especially considering that, look at the previous ways Heretics have played. They haven't been in that corner. It hasn't been a spot, but I think they are starting to clock on the... Heretics are constantly attempting to
Yeah,
make
we'll slow count it
adaptations.
down.
One of
5
those is now
chances,
in.
and
4 ultimates, but
dude,
more
they can get this
importantly,
number
even
low.
with that operator,
Got 4
they haven't
ults.
really put out deep
Problem is,
pressure onto
Fatal
C.
Razor
He's
is
gonna
disgusting to play
immediately take
against.
that space.
Fast
However,
A from BBL,
one thing they
and
have
Heretics
been able
wanted to
play
hold
well
over
on this
towards
map is
C.
A-side control. They
It's the first time that...
already have it, but you don't want to face up against Rian to
Okay.
miss.
Dude, why? What is going on?
Head on, and it'll take the wind out of your
How's he got
sails
that one?
For Heretics, 4 ultis. BBL, 2 high-impact ones, but when to use them is the real problem they have to solve. Miniboo on his way around. Rolling Thunder used on A.
Rolling Thunder over towards A. I mean, it's a free side. The Prowler kind of confirms it. They wanted to fake A, then go over towards B. Miniboo has gotta be tempted. Oh my god, dude, how did none of these kill?
Nade is good. Levin pushed forward and it's into an op. He doesn't know what's just around that corner, but he won't walk into it. The lockdown instead, sending them in the other direction, buying space
it's rough.
for HERETICS as they now move
It's
to the
really
side
rough.
with a cosmic divide that has to be pushed through. This is an uphill battle indeed. Already halfway on that diffuse. Someone needs to step in. They don't even make it.
Yeah, dude, it's such a killer combo. The Astro into the Killjoy. I messed up their ult a little bit at the end here, but either way, they did great. It's a shame. BBL had like the map pool that was doable, I think, with Abyss being third. Just all about the pole. Okay, so Heretics are 1 game away from making it. One more win.
A big defeat, they respond. Second game they played, they're down, but they make a resurgence. The credit I'll give to the other side, though, is the fact that a resurgence needed to be made.
Is there a lower bracket? Yeah, BBL is still in.
Still playing with a lot of rookies.
There's a lower bracket.
They are impressing me, BBL. But to make it to
And honestly, they look good. Like they should be on for a bit of a run here.
Yeah, no doubt. But this is a squad that came in with low expectations and have delivered already far beyond what anybody, I'm sure even themselves, expected from kickoff. Stage 1, perhaps they'll look even better. Lower bracket, perhaps they'll look even better. There's teams down there that will want revenge against them.
How long before the next game? It's normally like 15, I would say, from right now.
Down on that stage. They've battled illness. And look, this squad never has a clean kickoff or a clean start to any stage. But they've still proceeded on in that upper bracket. I think, as most of us expect from a roster as star-studded as HERETICS.
Yeah, they've still had the ability to make some changes here and there. I have to say on Lotus especially, I think that Boo just had an incredible read on the scenario. Having that double controller looked really nice. I enjoyed that map thoroughly from their perspective. So I think going forward, having that extra time, having that extra break is only going to give them more and more to really build into this tournament. And of course, as I said, they are now a match away from making it to the place where everybody expects them to be over in Masters. And also they've claimed themselves a first champion point, which for any other team might be exciting. For HERETICS, if they're not a champions after last year, that would be a mass failure. So maybe the 1 point won't mean quite as much to them.
Well, for HERETICS, you know, no stranger to second place, but in this series, it's first place all the way.
Yeah, and it's probably a good sign that they wanted to float Abyss as well. Like I reckon they've been practicing that a lot.
We're gonna toss it over to the stage where I believe Yinsu is standing by with not the big Boo, but the mini Boo.
Thank you very much, Mitch and Tom. That's right, I am now joined by Miniboo. First of all, massive congratulations on that victory. We saw you win last week as well. I wanted to ask, is this like a new year, new Miniboo? Because after, you know, the very first time, I know you guys weren't feeling well as well. The way that you came back, the way that you guys come back today, it's been flawless.
I mean, I think it's just all us HERETICS, like nothing changed. No, the roster didn't change. We didn't change. The only thing changed that we are gonna win finals this time.
You heard it. You heard it. How much does that weigh on you guys? Because obviously, I think a lot of people in the community even meme it a little bit now, like, oh, of course they're gonna come second. Does that play into the pressure or in the back of your head at all?
I think it's motivation for us, you know, like we just focus on ourselves and we know that inside the team we are capable of winning finals. It's just like some micro details that we need to change, you know, maybe like prepare better and play until the end, but no, like I think we don't care.
Speaking of preparation, your coach Neil Zenio told me last week that you didn't have a lot of time to prepare, especially on Abyss. He said it was the first time you even played Abyss. It was on stage. Why did you leave that open today? Have you just been spending this whole week grinding Abyss?
I mean, I don't know, like I'm just a duelist player, you know. I just shoot heads, you know, like
you don't worry about the
strategical part is not on me, you know, like I don't know, like.
Would you have been happy to go to Abyss today?
Bro, I would be happy to play any map, you know. Like for me, just like duelist, people flash, stun for me, I dash, I just kill, you know. I don't need to do anything.
Easy.
This is why you send the duelist to do your
the duelist part, Because I'm only going to
so they
ask you
don't give
questions
anything
about
away.
being a duelist now, so you can answer these.
Okay.
Where's the neon?
Neon is 2024.
No neon this year?
Maybe.
Oh, I mean, Click played neon. We were kind of surprised that he did before you. So I think people are going to be a bit sad if you don't bring out the neon.
I mean, it's just the beginning. It's just the first 2 matches. The season is really long, so I think we're gonna see surprises during the year going by.
Okay, let's hope. And also, Yoru is currently the second most picked duelist out of all of the duelist agents. And you don't normally play the Yoru, it feels like, unless it's unbind. Is that something that you would like to try just because how strong Yoru is right now? Or again, is it something that you guys don't have any plans for?
I mean, for me, I'm capable of playing any duelist, in my opinion. I can play Reina, I can play, I don't know, Yoru, Neon, Jet, Raze, like, I don't care as soon as, like, it suits our team, you know? And yeah, I mean, I think in the past I was doing pretty good with Yoru. If I played.
I remember. Breeze, Bind. Yeah, we remember. Very, very quick last question. I just saw you see some of the players walk on stage. Predictions. Give me your prediction. Who's winning?
Oh, Vitality or Footballist. I don't know, like, maybe
they're looking at you.
I don't know, maybe if Vitality shoot good today, maybe they can win, but Footballist is looking on fire. Kinda, and you know, like, if they have good momentum, maybe they are capable of winning this. I don't know, it's gonna be an interesting matchup, and I'm really excited to play against any of those teams.
All right. Thank you very much for joining me, Minivit. We'll see you
got the good
next
answers
week.
down.
We don't have to wait too long to find out, because after this break, FUT will be taking on Team Vitality. Don't go anywhere.
Okay, chat. Usual stuff. We will spam some ads and I'll be back in a little bit.
You know, I'm not gonna call you NPC this map because there's gonna be no NPC moment.
If you cannot go, can you just throw one molly?
If I have mollies, yeah, if I can.
Molly. Molly.
One man, one desire.
Okay, back in a bit, chat.
Red Bull gives you wings.
We ain't the same. Get in your lane, stay in your lane. Wait, this ain't a game. Been through the flame, now get out the way. Whole lot of change. Still been the same, put that on the name. I had to go through it just to get to it. Look what I became. Elevate, level up, way to the top, headed to the peak. All them boys wanna talk, hit them out of law, but don't got receipts. I do it with ease, to you it's a burden, to me it's a breeze. You feel that? That win is degree, that kick back. You coming at me, boy, sit back. Came out the womb like this, hit the pedal and room right quick. Gotta get it, we going up, way up, might land on the moon. Who step in a room like this? We breaking the rules right quick. They killing the mood and up in the few, might land in a tomb. I ain't gonna lose it now. Gotta keep it moving now. Elevate, level up, way to the top, headed to the peak. All them boys wanna talk, hit them out of love, but don't got receipts. Elevate, level up, way to the top, headed to the peak. All them boys wanna talk, hit them out of love, but don't got receipts. Bad with a vengeance, killing the ops and leaving no remnants. They all in attendance. Gotta go big, I aim for the fences. It's mine, I sense it. Back in the scene, I'm back to the business. Back on the front line, gotta grind. It's time, let you be the witness. At the time, turn a repeat to a 3P, yeah. Got the franchise on me, you more like G Lee, yeah. 25 21st century, you all the way BC, yeah. Old boys been washed up, I'm nashed up, been TT, hey. Came out the womb like this, hit the pedal and room right quick. Gotta get it, we going up, way up, might land on the moon. Who step in the room like this? We breaking the rules right quick. They killing the mood and up in the few, might land in a tomb.
It's a great day to be a Team Heretics fan, and it's about to get even better because we have VIT here joining us to break down everything we just saw on that match, and Billy as well. First of all, massive congratulations. You guys had a great win this week. I kind of asked Miniboo this already a little bit in that post-match interview because Neil told us that you just had no time to prep for the first game last week. Have you had more time to prep, and has all of that prep time been put into Abyss?
Actually, we worked so hard this week. Like, I'm not gonna lie, it was insane. We worked like 9-10 hours every day in this week. I think, yeah, we prepared everything. We were ready to win every map. So it's happened.
We saw that, and we definitely saw that on stage. And also your coach had a little bit to say about you and Boo and why you decided to swap around a little bit with the controller and initiator. We have that quote right now we're going to bring up in a second. But to paraphrase what Neil said here, actually to read it out verbatim, it comes down to maps. Any maps that requires lineups, VIT is not a big fan, and he loves smoke. So you can defend yourself. We're going to give you the stage to debunk some rumors.
It's completely true.
It's completely true?
It's completely true. If there is lineup, I'm done. Like, I'm not playing.
What? But like any lineup on any agent? Oh my goodness.
So that's why you like Teo, right? Because it's just point and click.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Like, I hate it.
So that rules out a lot of agents, though. But you're like such a super flex player.
I mean, I'm playing, but I'm just playing on purpose, so I'm not getting tilted. But I mean, I am fine to play, but if I don't, I'm way better. So why would I play?
I would like to dig a bit deeper into this. How do you learn lineups? So what is your routine? Do you have like a Discord with all the lineups in? Do you watch other people?
I'm not Benji fishy. Like Benji has tons of lineups in this Discord, like Boo same, Ryan same. But I don't have any lineup. I don't have any like folder. Like I don't have anything. I'm just trying to remember before the games. I'm just going map, trying, and if I remember, I remember. If I don't, I don't.
Have you ever made it up on the spot? Have you ever been like, this might work, let me just throw shock dart here or something, see what happens?
No.
Oh, okay. So it's not like completely.
Does this mean that we'll never see you on a Brimstone or a Viper then?
Yeah. That's completely true.
Okay, I'm glad that we have that. Speaking of the Viper, very nice segue. Let's take a look at your Lotus comp, because I've been kind of a #1 Viper Lotus simp since day one, and you guys stuck with the Viper last year when a lot of teams moved away from the Viper, and now you've joined them.
Hello, everyone.
You've moved away. Why?
I don't think Viper is strong anymore because, first of all, everyone knows how to play against Viper. Like, it's not hard that much. Also, I think this comp way better than Viper. For example, if you put Astra out and put Viper in, I don't think it's gonna make it better. I think it's gonna make it worse because Astra can smoke everywhere, every time, but Viper has just one wall, one smoke. And I mean, before the Viper nerf, I think it was great. We could play again, but now it's unplayable.
So never again then, we feel like? Not never.
Again.
But
Yeah,
like
never again. Yeah.
in the near future, maybe not again. In the near future, maybe not again. And also,
Who
Mini
confirmed he
Boo
does
stood
not
on
like
stage just
lineups,
now
yeah.
and said very confidently, we are
On
going to win
Nelsinho said.
kickoff. That trophy is coming home. Can you also give us the same confidence when it comes to that? Make the fans happy, you know?
Yeah, we will win kickoff 100%, 100 million %. We're gonna win it so easily, 30-0 every map.
Yeah.
We're not gonna even lose round. We're not gonna even lose map, and we will just go to final.
Yeah,
Win it.
and then you're going to go to Bangkok and do that to EDG, right?
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, the exact same thing. Can we clip that and whip it out for when they do make the finals? But this is the thing. In order to do that, you have to get past one of the teams that is playing up next, of course. That is FUT versus Team Vitality. This is arguably the two super teams. You know, we're
this is
talking
a
about in this
big
region.
game.
And, Billy, I want to start with FUT because I think
If
people are
Vitality
underestimating,
just smash
underrating,
FUT
and
here, they're going to have
disrespecting them a
such a
little
good
bit
year.
because everyone's saying Vitality is the super team. Heretics, they get that label as well. I think FUT is also a super team.
Yeah, I wouldn't disagree with you, I don't think. I think when you compare the two, you know, you kind of have to kind of put Vitality in that box. They've picked up 2 players. They picked up Dark unless it's
I was
obviously
shocked.
going to be
Dude,
quoted as that,
individually,
but when I consider FUT, they've only
the
made
problem with
one
this,
change, which is Zeus,
the
right?
problem
So
with like
when I think
going
about
against the
FUT, I
Vitality
just
team
think
is
that,
it's
you
just
know,
so
they were
stacked
so
aim-wise.
consistent last year. The only teams really that were able to beat them were Fnatic, were yourselves, Team Heretics. So I think that they're in with a good shot.
Would you also say that, Vud? How highly would you place FUT?
I think they're top 3 in EMEA every season consistently. So they're
Okay.
really good. I think FUT is gonna win, not gonna lie.
Who have I got here? I went for
you mean
FUT
this
and
match?
Plat
Yeah,
chat,
this
so
Oh,
I'll
I
back
thought you
in.
meant the whole tournament. I was like,
of
no,
course
you're
not.
going to win the whole tournament. Okay, and when it comes to why you think maybe
But
they're
I
going
think
to win this
they're
match,
the
this is the
underdogs
problem, that
there.
they are always top 3,
But I
right?
think it's
They're
close. I think it's like a
always
55,
third, let's be
45.
honest. They don't even make a final. I think last stage, I was expecting them to make a final at least as stage 2. Why do you think that is, having playing against them? Because you guys never have any problems against
I think,
this team.
okay, they're decent, but they're never being better than other teams, you know, like they're never being than top 2. They're always losing a top 2 team, but they're winning so hard the other matches. So that's why they're always
Yeah.
top 3. I think
True.
it's a bit like, I don't know, like
a
sometimes
block.
unlucky,
Yeah.
So I did
sometimes
a
like
pick FUT.
happens, but
Dude,
I
if
think
they
this
can't beat
season
Vitality
they might
now,
play
they're just not
final
beating them this
against
year.
us. Who knows?
So
I think
they have the best chance right now.
especially for this game, they're gonna win.
You would imagine.
2-0, I think.
Oh, wow,
That's
you're
a very early
confident.
prediction, yeah.
Yeah, I love that. I love that. I think one of their biggest win conditions and obviously one of the longest standing players in all of our league is Krax. He's been here since day 1. He is not going anywhere and he's still
Why do you think
playing
Vitality's
the
an underdog
KO.
team?
And
No,
I
I
love
said
the way that he's
Vitality
playing
had
the KO because
55%
as we
win.
take a look at this graphic
Instead of
behind me,
the underdog.
towards the end of last year, you know, as some of the map pool were changing and Gecko coming out being so dominant, he kind of got put onto that Gecko duty, got taken out of the KO. Of course, you guys know exactly what Icebox means. I've seen it on VLR, all about Icebox. But Billy, are we happy that he's kind of been brought back into this team as this KO mainstay again?
Yes, absolutely. I love Krax on the KO. I think you're right. We've seen him kind of move on to that Gecko for a lot of the last portion of last year, but that was because he was playing that on the Ascent, on the Icebox. Those 2 maps are gone now. We're seeing him back onto this KO. And I think that the Gecko they leaned into so much because Sunset as well was in the map pool, right? We've seen so many compositions with the Gecko in there, and they were leaning into that meta pretty heavily. So yeah, no, I think it's a nice and welcome change that we get to see him back on the KO.
I bet he knows lineups. I bet he loves lineups as well.
I don't care.
I'm kidding. But the times you've played against Krax, what do you make of him? Because we talk about Turkish players, you know, like CNED, Alfia that's been here. I don't think he gets talked about enough. He's also been here, you know, since day 1.
It's just fade of being initiator, not gonna lie. I'm saying like when I was duelist, people were talking about me. When I was like initiator, people are not talking because that's the way how game works. Like you cannot be star that much when you are playing flex initiator or like smoke. It's so hard. Like you have to drop like 30 every map for.
Yeah, I agree with you. But when it comes to the initiators, what is it that you feel like people should talk about? What is it about initiating?
Rians.
Oh no, I mean I don't mean yes, Rians, but I mean like the agent and playing these agents. What is it that you feel like people should be looking out for?
I mean, it's so hard. Not gonna lie, 90% of this game is below like platinum. So of course, it's gonna be hard to understand. They're gonna just see the kills in the game. You know, like they're gonna see like if I kill, I don't know, like so hard, like so good. Like flick shots, like or sprays, they're gonna talk about it. But if I don't, like they will not. But when I do, like for example, when I do some good flash, insane flash for my teammates, and they can get like 4K with my just one flash, and they're not gonna talk about flash. They will talk about the 4K. Who is getting the 4K?
Okay,
So,
guys, I need you to look out for Krax's flashes today, okay? And also VUTs in the next game.
I think as well, though, that's a really
What's
good
he trying
point,
to say?
because whenever we watch
Trying to say that people will just
very rarely
don't understand the game, so they don't see the impact initiators
have.
having.
It's because they're so mechanically
Basically.
gifted that yeah, exactly. They can just run it. If they're going in for a retake as well, we've seen it the other day or last week, sorry, where they weren't getting ready to take with utility. They were never caught with a bit of utility in their hands. They had their guns out. They were going in all guns blazing.
I'm going to counter that
What
with
do
Mr.
I think?
Farland's
Mate,
Tejo,
there's a reason I don't
because
allow
he
people to flame on this, because
giving us
I don't want
beautiful
the
Tejo
90% of morons to be flaming about something they don't know.
definitely top 2,
I
maybe
mean,
even
that's
number
one of the
when it
big
comes to
reasons I
best
have
Tejo players
the
this
rule
season.
there.
But honestly,
I
his
agree with
tail
him.
has been absolutely incredible, and I picked out a
I
couple
think
of
he's
rounds
been,
for us to look at in particular.
I think he's being
this
respectful,
round
saying
3,
90%.
They were able to take control of the extremities just from using this utility dump on A main, right? You've got the Astra Smoke, you've got Fade Seeds, you've got a Euro Flash and a Tejo utility going in there, and it allows them to fight for the orb, which was really interesting, and you can see how far away he was when he's setting that up. But this round 12 in particular, it shows their defensive protocols, right? And those kind of IGL instincts that Mr. Fallen has, the way that he stuns into the smoke, he's able to take the fight.
Jamie is leaking.
Dropping that Armageddon as
It's
well
why we have
before
the
Team
it's why we
Liquid
have
even
that
come
rule
out
there.
and try and take
I don't want to
the
get
site. I
the
just think,
second-hand
him being
embarrassment
on this
just
agent as an IGL
hearing
has
people
been
just
really
flame and
impressive.
stuff they don't understand.
I mean, Gaius has done some kooky stuff in the past.
It's a good reason why,
Sometimes
like, when you go on VLR, you can
we're
just kind of laugh
left
at all
feeling
the
like,
stuff,
why are they
because you
doing
know
this?
that
But everything they've done so
no
far
one
here
knows
in
what
that
they're
one
talking
match
about,
we saw
really.
has been great. But is
There's
it
obviously
good
some
enough
people
to
that do.
go up
That's
against
great.
Team
But
Vitality?
it is the large
'Cause
majority
as
just
you
love
know,
to flame.
again,
I don't think they know what they're
as
talking
an
about.
org
It's like that in every sport,
haven't
though.
won anything in EMEA, but this is the team that they kind
That's
of
the
in
reason we don't have it
off-season
here. I don't want to read it.
assembled with a
Pointless.
purpose, right? But when you see the players that join here, you know, Les and Durka, does it give you the feeling that it is a real
I do
super team?
enjoy TMB. TMB's understanding's getting a little bit better, though. Like, if you looked at his videos, like, a year ago to now, like, he is giving people more benefit of the doubt.
In some of interviews, I think they're gonna be the. I mean, there is no middle for them. Like, they're gonna be the last or first. There is no middle choices. So it's so hard. Like, it's so hard to play this under pressure. But I think they're really experienced players, so they might achieve that. But even second place is not enough for them.
I agree. I completely agree. And here's the thing, though. Safe is IGLing. We do wonder if he can maybe lead the team into that first place. And of course, there are things that are just predictable
I
in
need to
life.
see him molding.
And,
I always try and make
IGLs
him
go,
mold.
you don't normally,
I love him going off in
think, oh yeah, this
tangents.
IGL's going to play
He's the
ISO.
best for it,
Probably
to be
not on
fair.
your card. But Billy, with this guy, that's fine.
Any
He can do
opportunity, I'll
that.
try and make it
I
happen.
think as well, though, when I seen it, I was like, okay, they've just yoinked Fnatic's comp. Like, okay, whatever, we're going to get to see the ISO on Haven. But I think for me as well, for someone that used to play sort of site anchor agents, such as the Viper,
Player
such
team
as
if
the
you flame
Killjoy,
so hard,
you know,
like red cards all of
seeing
them.
him
I mean,
on
my
this
old
is
team.
really unusual for me.
I would imagine.
But
They're the ones that
really?
probably the team that flamed the most
honestly,
is the
it's
old
just
Liquid I
'cause
was
I'm so
on
used
for
to
sure.
seeing him on site anchors, right? But honestly, like, I
I
don't
think
hate
that's
it
I think that's
either.
the same with every
I don't
coach
hate it.
probably.
I feel like it's not
They're the
weird
ones
for
that
me
you
at all
expect the
because
highest,
he's been that
like,
player
from.
that's like, I'll play the duelist.
They're the ones you're
like,
gonna
I
flame
could
the
do that.
most.
Like, you want me to? I can. His Jet back in the day is legendary, and sometimes he just wants to do it. The Tejo, I think, was also really good. We haven't had
Danby?
too
I
much
mean,
time to
Danby's got
talk
2 red
about it,
cards
but
at the
we will,
moment.
I suspect.
And we've been
but for
really
now, it's
loose
time
with the
to bring the
cards.
teams
Like the
onto stage
loosest
and
you could
find
be.
out which one of them will be going up against Team Heretics in the next round. So without further ado, here is Team Vitality and FUT.
With me.
Okay, this should be a banger. This should be a banger game. Oh, okay.
There is only enough room for one super team on this stage, but today we're going to have a showdown between Team Vitality and FUT. Coming into this map, Vito, oh, okay, FUT, they just don't want to go into the ISO Euro stuff, I guess, Billy. What do you think of this?
Yeah, completely taking it away from them. And Bind as well, another interesting pick from FUT. I'm really curious to see what they've actually cooked up on that map. And
Map-wise, we'll take it.
Split as well.
Watch-wise, we'll take this. Bind,
FUT
split down the
deciding to ban out
Lotus.
Fracture, they do not want to go there, and Lotus is the decider.
Any surprises for you, Vut, here, looking at this?
No, because I don't know what's the other map pool of teams.
Okay.
That's an idea.
It's okay. I could give you a bit of a rundown here. I mean, FUT, they did not ban Haven last week, and they banned the Bind, I think it was. So it feels like they're actually in a pretty good spot where they're just banning what their opponents
They
are
banned
gonna.
a map and then picked the map the next week.
We don't want to play against this comp from you. We're very flexible. It doesn't feel like they have a permaban. Vitality did ban Pearl before. I don't think we were going to see Pearl at all today.
That's the perma.
But Billy, as you said, the Bind, it is interesting. They must have seen something that makes them feel like it's safe to go there.
Yeah, I think so. I think the fact that we've already seen Vitality play Bind and FUT are just like, okay, well, we're going to pick into that. They've obviously seen something that they think that they can obviously counter or abuse. They have that material now that they can go back and ante. So yeah, I think that's an interesting one for me, is FUT just deciding to pick right into that.
Yeah, and when it comes to the agents they might be running, I mean, we had a little bit of chat about Cracks being back on that KO duty. We have seen a lot of teams, they do like to pick KO on Bind. It's not weird anymore. It's not really a crazy pick here.
Pixel with tier 1, thank you so much as well. Appreciate the 8 months. Thank you for that.
I think the I think Bind never changed. Like, new agents are, playable, like Wise, Deadlock, or Theo, but I think the old comps are still working, so they might run with the old comps. It's gonna work.
Yeah, and the old comp also had a Viper in it too on that Bind. So let's take a look at the agent select and see what we are going to get.
Double Teos.
The Fallen Teho back, they keep the Viper, and Billy,
I mean, it's really similar comps.
Yeah, Cracks is picking that KO
It's just
up.
a Sky,
and what I think is interesting here is both teams have decided to go for that double controller composition, which, of course, as you said, we've seen so many teams starting to pick up that Vice, starting to pick up that Deadlock,
they all kind of want to do similar things, really.
Sides this time.
Yeah, we do also have to quickly talk about Zeus versus Durka. I know you think FUT are going to come out of this, but not many people can diff Durka.
I mean, yeah, but I think this is the people who is going to diff Durka.
Yeah, you think Zeus can do it?
Yeah.
I mean, Yutajay said that Zeus is the best Turkish player right now. Do you agree?
Yeah, after Rians, he is.
After Rians. But what about you, Billy? You feel like this Zeus versus Durka head-to-head is going to be interesting?
I'm very interested to see it. The thing that I worry about is you have Rookie going up against someone that's a world-class duelist, right? But I think as well, you have to consider Durka is the type of duelist that can make plays for himself. Is Zeus going to be able to do that, or is he going to rely on his team to be able to set him up?
We will find out in just a moment. For now, though, would you like to toss this over to Kakuka and Pansy to get us into game?
Yeah, good luck, Kakuka and Pansy. I hope you're gonna enjoy. I hope you're gonna cheer my Turkish brothers. See you.
We're on your side. Thank you so much. And yeah, what a
Dude, she's doing the meme.
Did you know that Icebox was released on October 13th, 2020 as a part of Valorant's Episode 1, Act 3? I'm really trying to get up to speed, but I think I might have gotten it wrong.
Yeah, fantastic, brilliant. Someone called Nate Shot, we've got some answers for you. We're here to help you out. But we have a great game in front of us, all that aside. FUT against Vitality, it is kind of the test of the top, isn't it, right?
This poor guy's getting annihilated, man.
So little between these two, though,
I say poor guy, he did absolutely go in for MC though, so I don't feel too bad. FUT on defense, Vitality on attack.
Of course, we do have one, and FUT has some tape onto Vitality, and things are going up.
Well, that is absolutely devastating. Flash close into double damage, into a Satchel. Ooh, no plant. Into Satchel.
So much to be said, but let's kind of touch base on that once we see the conclusion. Fabulous.
Yeah, we got a lot of delay on this one as well. Raze is pretty far away. As we can see, a TP is incredible. They don't know about numbers yet.
Gone down. Vitality, even though put in all that pressure, still they're trying to find some kills, or probably just waiting for some utility to come back.
Yeah, waiting for that second cycle to come through. But now that pause, or about a minute.
Save still has the drone. Maybe he wants to save it for the post-plant.
They certainly Smoke goes back in. Looks like that's going to facilitate at least an attempt here.
Nade deep as well. Oh, that nade was good.
Does he get away with it? Anything to deny? The paint shot goes a little too deep. It
Is
does
it worth
actually
the
catch
plant?
Trex
Let's
in the
find
end.
out.
The plant is down nonetheless.
They know
So
Dirk is
man
here with a
advantage to
shorty.
Foot, but still,
I'm pretty
Dirk
sure.
safe and
I
less
mean, the
than
guy,
post
the
plant.
guy.
There's utility here,
I mean, the
Bayer,
guy.
that
They know.
stall so much time.
And so important that Mr. Fallen, oh, sorry, I didn't know that this screen was on. Mr. Fallen has to use those salvos to get out of the position.
I'm low HPs, that could melt him.
Yeah, Ada Captain's down low, you got Zeus
There's a
down
lot
low.
of low
This is gonna get a
HPs.
little
Look
bit
at everyone's
difficult here. The
HPs.
stall, as I said, that Viper from left, buying precious time. Safe now, tries to get it.
Whoa.
Oh, but lovely work from Foot. Darker on
Dang,
the
nicely
swing,
handled
gets
from
caught.
Foot. They were
And Foot
calm on
in
this. They
control
were
here,
really,
working
really
it back.
calm.
Even though
The
they were
full
down so
rotate
low,
came
keeping
in, didn't
composed
even
and
hesitate.
pulling that retake off so well.
And of course, many people are excited to see this head-to-head of these two teams because of what they represent
No
in the
panicking,
region,
yeah, everyone
especially
was super
with
chill.
the performance that we saw from Foot
Cracks
last
did
week
good
playing
as
against
well.
Team Liquid. Yes,
Spam the
some
plant
rounds were a
made
bit
this
messy. There was a
whole
lot of clutches and a
stalemate
lot of
happen.
individual moments, but it's actually moments like this ones, these retakes, this having the patience and knowing exactly how to work with each other that manages to get this retake for them.
And how do you feel about this matchup? Because there was a lot of discussions about this, right? Of, you know, which team does it suit better? Even on the desk, they're kind of saying that
Okay.
Vitality is either
Not just
first or
Heretics that are a
last.
fan of
Yes.
this.
But, you know, that
We have
team to
no
look out for
one
now,
that can get
this
one
super
shot.
team, where do you stand on that?
They buy an
I mean,
outlaw.
I think I'm a little bit on the Vitality
And Safe
hype.
drops
I think,
Darker and
there's a
Outlaw.
lot of reasons. Probably some
Safe
of them
filling
have
the
not been
IGL,
highlighted properly.
jeez.
If we look at the agents right now, Trex
Dude,
going
look
on
at
the
that pixel
Brimstone.
spot.
Last week, it was the first time that he played the Brimstone on an internet or on an event, right? Yeah. So it's also those pieces that are making this team work. Yes, Safe and Dirk are great. You know, we can all agree on that. But what's going to happen with the rest? On the other side, though, I love the fact that the desk was speaking about Cracks. Loving him on the KO, extremely special throughout the year last year. And he also was the
Okay,
only
insta
player in the world
reclear. We got the
that played
smoke
KO
reclear
on
with the
Fracture.
damage in front. That's nice.
Yeah, and he's this good,
right?
Oh boy.
Again, this should be a farming round. You are seeing at least an outlaw
This
there
duel,
for less. I think that's
maybe
been
if Safe wins
through.
it with a
Still,
classic,
outside that, it's Ghost
makes
and
it
Classic. So
makes
best you're
it
hoping
slightly
for is maybe a
doable,
little bit
but
costly round, if you could. Your Vitality.
yeah, I'm not sure they
And
can
the
get
rest
much
would
from
be
this.
potentially a plant. You're looking at silver
Great shot.
linings. That was the
Did hit
big
a
chance
body
there.
shot though.
Less now removed. Most of that threat is getting more and more nullified. It feels just that poison chalice falling onto the next player.
But you see, they're just taking their time. They're not taking risky duels.
Oh, okay, hold up.
Zeus got caught in no
Yeah, and we
man's
got
land
low
there.
HP on
That
Cracks.
seems a little bit
The damage is
Could
here
tighten up
though.
on those things, 'cause
As soon as
again,
this tap of
Cracks
the
is down
spike
low.
happens, you got to
Don't
imagine
cause
this
too
guy's
many
going to want the
issues. A lot of
damage.
firepower is on this Vitality roster, and the plant.
Mr. Fallen still
Yeah, a
has
little bit slow on that. They get the plant, they get out of there.
Once in, they've gone away with quite a lot here. Cracks needs to be careful. This is good. Clean up crew for Foot. Kicks just needs to try and do as much damage as possible. And they're doing very well. I don't think you can deny the defuse,
Yeah,
but still,
not
cost
too
them
bad.
2 players. A respectable outcome so far
Not
for
too
them.
bad.
And the Outlaw can be filtered through if they want it. I think they can recover both Bulldogs. They do.
Yeah, exactly. And just looking ahead and thinking about these two teams, as you were
Free
asking
outlaw.
me,
Yeah, that is one of the issues with this,
yes,
right?
they
And you're
had
always
a
going to have
tough,
like what,
matchup
2
against
people
AC,
probably
but
if he's
they
buying
play
heavy
very
armor
specific compositions
that
we
are going to be
do not
light
see in
armor.
the rest of the region, and especially for a map like Bind.
Anon,
we know
thank
that
you
they
so
kind
much
of
for the
have the
gifted.
upper hand.
Appreciate you
But
doing that. Thank you,
Beeffoot
thank
going
you.
from banning Bind last week into
And
beating
they
this
managed
one
to
probably, they
escape
spotted
having
some of it. They thought that
another.
Mr. Fallen was going to clear Safe on that
Ooh,
tickle.
boy.
This is where it has to start. Now that Vitality
Okay, a
has
little
the
pop
counter.
flash. They escape having another light armored by buying the Bulldog.
Interview as well, discussing how
Flash
hard it is to play
insta for
against
the
someone
swing
like
on
KC
this
early
one.
season, coming with so many ideas
That was create a
and
question mark here,
unique
so they have to clear
plays.
this at one point.
Now later on the season, that can be less valid.
They just
but
hold
for
the
now,
whole
we focus
time?
on this round because it is the bonus, and they aren't going to be overly invested here. You're looking at Yeda J down on the Ghost, Mr. Fallen as well, just on towards the Ghost itself. So
He
you're
saw
looking at
him.
trying to approach this with something unique. I quite like that. They're trying something a little
Yeah,
bit
Teo
unique.
rotate
They're
coming in
pushing
as
out
well.
that Be short position, didn't get what they wanted there, but still. Caught on the knife. But how much information?
Drone is down.
Yeah, exactly. The knife sometimes will give you like not very reliable
Is
information.
Mini
probably
too
one
cool
of
for the
reasons
upper
we don't see it in
semi-finals?
Fracture.
Honestly, I
And here
think
on
that's
Bind,
probably why he's not
doesn't
here.
really give
Yeah.
you the full picture, but he does style a lot, and we saw it on the previous round.
Yeah, Trek still taking contact. Tortuga, but it's
He
it's
said
safe
he understands
opportunity,
casting now.
in the
He's only
1v1
doing
here. Yeda J
finals.
is one of the weaker links, just with that Ghost. And they've actually lost out on Cracks as well. This should be the green light. Yeda J AJ's been swept through, and the site now looks vulnerable. Mr. Fallen is here, but that's a stall on the plant. It shouldn't really cost them too much for Vitality. Nice utility to keep contained this area. Second attempt at the plant, and
almost again though. Almost got him. Okay, can they get any damage?
is on their
Well,
side
there's
this
one.
time.
Freebie, if anything.
It's a little bit awkward. This mouse wheel jump just in the middle of it. As out of captain, last one alive here.
Everyone can get one
Same
shot.
last round can even cost them anything. This is, you know, again, you wouldn't want to use one of those vandals
There's
there.
one.
Oh, okay, well that's one gone, and that's a vandal picked up. So
Big
out of captain
reload.
can make this hurt. Let's see how bad.
Okay,
Durga
not
gonna
too
keep it
bad at
secure,
all.
Pick up that vandal again, and I'm wondering if Safe
I feel
gets
like
one as well. I
Vitality
think
will
he
take this. Only 2.
Actually, Durga, did he find? Yeah, okay, he's still going to be on the Bulldog. So interesting enough, but they get the first one under the belt.
But playing a lot for Grand Delay, yes, they will do. They
will
will do in the R at the moment. It's going to be interesting to see when they decide to actually put the Viper smoke over towards here again. If they think that's way too much.
Then using the Sky utility to then follow up with the kill is the Vitality that could be that super team.
And I wonder how they want to utilize the Seekers for kicks. So you do have cracks on the outside.
Ukills, happy birthday, mate.
KO's ult as well, so both in a similar position. We're going to get used to the Telestrike.
Yeah, I just wanted to move this from here, but I couldn't.
What's going on here? Happy on Twitch as well with the Prime. Thank you for the 2 months. Thank you, thank you.
For now, though, we just wait and see how this kind of
Vitality so far, pretty much every round, have managed to take A-long control instantly for free. I do want to see FUT at one point do some kind of punish, whether it's like retaking the map control, whether it's actually like fighting it heavy. It's a big duel in Showers. Safe wins the duel over towards Showers.
He should be winning these fights out towards Showers on his own, but he does. It's safe. I mean,
it's
the guy's good at
really
what he
important
does.
pick.
But that's a huge pick. And Zeus now has been caught drifting a little bit back from site. I think that was in potentially the bonus at one point. And again, here, going down early, losing out in Showers control could be an issue. You want to keep a track on that young player. He's a hot prospect.
That's a nightmare, dude. Cracks has to kill everyone. Yeah, and it's a lost round now.
Into motion. Durka lifts down Cracks, and now that front side is completely and open and ready for the taking.
Yeah, the spike's gonna
Strong
go down
pulse from
as you're saying,
Durka.
using the Seekers in this
Doesn't
round
want to
is
give him a free
massive.
kill,
All
so
the
backs
smokes are
down.
And now a 3v5
And right here,
situation
right
for
here
FUT.
showing off some
Last week
discipline
they
as
were
well.
amazing on those, but how
I think
much
that's
on that
right
was
though, because if Arta got a kill on him and gets ult,
But
it becomes a nightmare.
we wait and see. Maybe there's some magic here. Maybe there's something to them when they get in these situations. But I don't think Vitality's going to underestimate this team. When you're looking at FUT, you know that capability. You can't give them that much room, but a nice isolated fight there. But a swing from Durka, maybe a little bit worried about that molly behind, so plays it forward.
Yeah, these two need
and
to
with the numbers
save.
that they have, it's a fair attempt there. They're going to
Time
lose
to
out
save.
one.
Opening
Time
kill
to
from
pull the
Safe
plug,
here was
get out of there, but this looks good
pretty
so far
much
from
everything.
Vitality. I'm surprised at the amount of
They just won double
they're
duel
getting from
in
the
Showers.
fight. The Safe's been getting away with that now for, what, 2 rounds?
There's
and it's
been
been
depth
great.
to this. There's been real depth to this. We see Vitality, yes, they're running the clock down, but they're actually doing
The
something
Viper
with it.
on
They're
defense
working
now.
the
They
map,
want
they're
to.
trying
They
to
just
force
want to do the
kind of
tight
a
one. It looks
response
like,
for FUT, and they also
where it doesn't have a gap here.
when
They're
there's
not.
no
They're not missing it. They just want to do the
Okay, so we've got a couple ults
one
out
that
there
doesn't
from
have a
Durka.
gap.
I think maybe just got his ult as well in that last move, so I don't mind him going for
They
that little
maybe
aggressive
don't
play,
care
going for that
about having the
extra
vision
swing on it,
block
so
here.
that's right there. That's huge tag in the pocket.
I'm pretty sure
You're
that's
starting to see
right.
some of the other ults for FUT come in here, but
Yeah,
I'm
for
looking
sure.
at the purchase. It might
Oh,
be a
actually,
little
no.
rough
Okay,
for
he
some
did
of these
dismiss it.
players. I wanna
You're
see how
right.
they try and- I don't know. It's going to be a
Most
bit rough.
definitely, Sheriff.
Okay, we got double hero gun.
Do we see them try and do something?
We got a chance for the money to get incredible and a chance
They don't
for
work out here.
There was a time where Stinger was
some of the
thing
big
where we were
agents
all-
to get some ults online.
Trying to make the stinger.
Insta drone through
As it
Showers.
stands, I'm looking at if Adekapten
That creates
gets an
pressure like
opportunity
you're
with that
holding
ult,
one on
maybe
the
Cracks
angle.
does. If any of
So they
those
might do this
cool
again when
forward,
we got an
mainly
op.
the standouts,
We'll
this
see.
man right here, Zeus, has the Vandal, right place, potentially, and maybe right time. Drop on the wall, say hello. Oh, it's not good. It's not
another
good.
aim
What's the
duel that
question
Zeus has
of
been
how does
wrecked.
he deal with Durka? Going from someone like Team Liquid's duelist to someone like Durka is a whole different world, and that is why he's good for a second. Now there's a bit of danger. Cracks tries to fill the void.
I mean, he made the
Dealt
play
with.
that
Good
the only
spacing
thing that
from
he could have done there is
Vitality to not
maybe
let
like
that Vandal
nade
get
so
too
that you can
problematic.
secure
Let it
getting
fall
the
into the enemy's hands.
gun.
So for now, a plant's in. Yeah, the Jay and Ada captain. Well, you can see where they are.
Yep.
Quite far away.
Yeah, but what is Adekapten going to do? Is he just going to stay with that Stinger? There's not really a weapon that they can retrieve easily. Maybe if he gets into the TP.
Yeah.
But right now, Jet to J, even though he was great on those clutches, there's not much that he can do for this round.
Camo, yeah,
And
he
at some
just
point,
caught such a
right, I know
random
it's only been
stray.
3 rounds, but you wonder when is that
Just
time
imagine
going
just
to
watching
come
it, like what the hell?
Because we know the guys is one of the best coaches in those timeouts.
Yeah.
The effect that he has is massive, and of course he's been with the team for a very, very long time.
Yeah,
And
at
I
least
feel
the
like
Stinger
especially
can
if you're
go
gonna
for it,
get
everyone
by,
else
after
can
you've got
save.
Take on Vitality, you want to
Hey,
see
got one.
quite an early impact for it. So I feel like it's one of those, you want a nice early reward. This is completely acceptable so far, but I just want to put the caveat to that.
They're about cameras. They're going from Liquid Duelist to Darkers.
Vitality have had quite the strong Their default looks
It's a
solid,
bit
their
different.
approach to the map looks solid. and they're about to get some ults coming through here as well. This is starting to build up to a little bit of a worry for me. Buy back here for FUT, though. If they don't get this one, we need a timeout.
But listen, also,
No timeout?
a lot of teams
3 in a
playing
row?
on this map,
No
and it's all
timeout.
about
Maybe
the
happy
attack,
with
right?
whatever was
It's
called
not
into
the
this one.
this is what I'm
Zeus
worried
won
about.
away.
We've seen a lot of crazy
At one
comebacks,
point,
things going
I
to
think you
overtime,
got
and
a
just because FUT has only 2
real
rounds,
Zeus in if he's missing
too
all
early
of
to
these
say that they don't know
50-50
what
duels.
to do with this and how to deal with it.
You got the hope.
You said they're
Trex gets the op out on Brimmy.
So what are they actually doing, though? That's the question. So
Yeah, I mean,
showers
it's
with
nice
drone.
though.
Good to see this guy flash and sees Raze. So 2 players present. Cool. That's a little bit of a note.
Can the coach hear the comms? Yeah.
We've got there. So they've cleared showers. See if there's any
After the
response
AWP,
to
try and
this.
see if there's any kind of retake of here. And I think that's something that you probably have to do more against the Teo comps, right? Re-clear of map control is very easy with this agent.
Again, feeling like this default, they're almost swinging that 5th player around like they're on the
Knife went
defensive
over
side, so that
towards
Benjamin's winning a bit of
showers,
counter
and we got another 50-50 duel coming up.
Rotating back towards B, that uncertainty is certainly present in their minds. Now Zeus,
Okay.
that's better. That's what we're
Yeah,
waiting
that might
for.
get his
See this
confidence going
young
as
gun
well.
Warm up into this. Deals with Durka, that showers control tick in the box. Now, what does Vitality do presented with a 4v5?
Yeah, exactly, because Safe looks, I don't know if he's going to take the TP again, but he's been walking onto the same position for a few rounds now. Yes, there are ults available now on the side of FUT, thanks to that kills onto Durka. Zeus got his own showstopper.
Knife goes up over towards short, just in case someone timed the wall. Got 3 people over towards B.
Into these sites, Turtle up a touch,
And you
but
got
Vitality
Molly, damage.
springboard. We're getting to 20 seconds. You got to get a bit of a wiggle on here. Gonna
Ooh.
stall out.
Wait, they
on
tanked the
towards
Sky
long.
Flash.
Smoke's gonna come down. Kicks is gonna find one. It's Mr. Fallen to find it
Nice
back.
shot.
Vitality's trying to get towards the site, but the spike is lost. Needs to get towards the
Zeus
site
might
itself.
send it with his ult. He's a bit far away. They're going to get this
plan.
plant.
Do it, but Safe is on patrol here. He's on
Oh
guard
boy.
duty, and that's a
Maybe
great
an overstep.
shot. It's back down to a 2v2. They have that CT control, and this man's got bravado.
Oh, that's a
for reason.
great
Respect
flash though,
Safe,
but
'cause he knows Trex has that next line right beside him. There's such threat to these
Okay,
players.
nicely
You see
done
time
from
and
Safe.
time again.
3v5.
You cannot underestimate the
Mr.
individual
Fowler
power
maybe
of Vitality.
overstepped.
It is
I would have to see
crazy to
Yeta
think that this is
J's
only second week
POV
for Safe
to know
being
how
at
he
the
died
IGL
as well.
IGL full time here on Vitality, and he's making the calls that
I
he's
think that's a rough
on all
one.
of this
KO
rounds, the
ult,
way
Raze
that,
ult
again,
in.
they're working the map,
Vitality
they're
might
dealing
just
with
run
the
away with
utilities
this
that
off.
they know are going to come in front, how they're leaving more or less seconds left in the clock, and always put FUT in a very difficult situation. And again, they're not
How
going
does
to be
Yeta J
scared of
even
taking
die in
the
that, though?
duels, because it's safe. Like,
Safe
most
just
of the
pops
times, he's
him.
going to win it.
Yeah, he's cocky, he's confident, he's got it all.
Nice, guys.
It's a scary thing when you've got someone who's like IGLing like this, who's kind of playing the Tejo role to an extent, and yet he's got that firepower. But I like what we're trying here. Get proactive on the pistol, try and do something.
Oh my god.
Gets away with 2,
How did he get that one?
Still want to see that next layer. Can they convert around? Because once
Gets a little bit weird because obviously there's loads of guns that you want to protect.
So,
But while they're picking these up, you might be able to
silver
get a free
linings
sight.
here, but we're going to start needing to see more than silver linings.
Yeah, totally. I'd love to see Trex with that operator. I want to see more of him just locking down the sides.
Well, you were talking about them as the unsung heroes, right?
Yes.
We were having a chat
Yeah, I
before,
mean, they're
and
probably gonna
obviously
TP,
when I'm looking
yeah.
at the Vitality roster, I'm looking
Go
at
pick up the guns,
Durka,
TP.
Les,
Yeah.
big names. But you were discussing the other two as well to high praise.
Yeah, Kicks also played his first Omen last week, also in an official, and I love the way that he was
Yeah, and
playing
they're
onto
like, surely
sides,
someone's
always
holding the
staying
guns,
for
right?
post plan, just bringing a lot of value to the team. Again, there is a big system that they have created, and they're all important to it.
It's great to see.
I mean, they're going to save.
There's potential to this roster. Everyone can see it a
They're
mile
going
off.
to be
but
so late here.
For now, can the remainders from FUT... Oh, bloody hell, Les.
Yeah, it's a lovely shot.
It's like you
Nice
can
discipline
kinda
as
get a
well.
little
Doesn't want to
lost
give him
sometimes
anything.
Looking at Safe with that, shined how he plays, or Durka, but then you're like, oh wait, that's a too. Oh, do you remember that guy? He's quite good too.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So Yeta J, time to keep that vandal.
He wanted to
these
fight again.
Durkas.
He didn't go for it though.
And I think this calls for a timeout, right? I understand that guys probably is hearing that they're approaching and they're identifying the issues, and also think about it. If you get the timeout, you also give it
Yeah,
to
maybe-
the other team.
maybe it's a
Vitality has
timeout to
lot
get the
of
op
ults
here.
coming into play. Even Faded also a minute to discuss with them what they want to do with the round. Could work for them. So just be very careful when he has a timeout. But after 8 rounds and not getting a single
Yeah, it's true. 5 in a row, no
Zeus
timeout
going
is
on
kind of
the operator.
wild.
Could this be the solution?
And it's been dropped out by Krax, who's waiting on a drop back himself. Okay,
Okay.
so they've
But
shuffled
every
the
single
money
time he's
around. Maybe
enjoying
this
their
is the answer
changes.
to it.
And they know that they're going to get an op out. And
Let's see if it's
is this the
solution.
first
Maybe
time where
guys hearing
Vitality
this
go
is
like
the option
really
they were going
fast?
for, feels okay with it. Maybe happy enough with this, but I love this.
They got two
response. It
really
feels
good
way
ults to
more
just
all-in.
spam a side
You
hit
don't want to be
here.
doing kind of splits when there's an op up against you because it just gives those opportunities.
Skydog
those picks to
goes
come
in, no
Just going for it all in.
resistance.
Like, hit
Force
is
them back over towards the side with these two
we are
ults.
seeing some of these big
Yeah,
ults here
there
that
goes
force these
one.
players out of those positions, so
Yeah,
calling
force them into the open so Durka can ult them. It's such a solid combo. We got a flash on top of it as well. That was the spike though.
Now, luckily enough, there is still chance here. You've still got a problem. Where that spike is, look at Ada Captain. Look at where the spike is. There is a chance that Foot can still do serious damage. I love you, observers. You're far too good at your jobs. There we go, getting too confident.
Oof.
Zeus gonna at least find one, but Kicks right there. The one.
And you would imagine Less is on top of this?
Is solid, and Less is position is out
Oh.
of this world. Now, does Ada Captain have that internal clock
Yeah,
ticking?
nicely
It does,
done.
but it doesn't matter. Les just does that 1-2 step, takes him out, and suddenly the red carpet is rolled out.
Yeah, exactly, and he's going to be one away from his ultimate. Maybe, you know, give it to Kicks would have been another solution, but they've been rolling very, very well with this ultimates and having as many as they can in hand. It's going to be good for them. Oh,
Okay,
nice
so
try.
nice.
Try, but
Vitality are
last week
playing
we were
well.
on this.
and I love this.
Ult to push them out into the open. I don't know where the damage went. Maybe on top of it as well. So they're 100% in the open or they have to leave sight. And then Raze ult with a flash in front. Really good.
Using his to kind of force them either forward or stay and die.
And they flash like behind on his right, so no matter what, he's going to be dodging the flash. They look great.
It's time to slow something down.
I was not ready.
You've got to find a solution here because the
Yeah,
scoreline
now the
doesn't look
timeout comes
too
in.
atrocious
6
yet.
rounds in a
2v6
row
is
lost.
still workable, but the problem is
context.
it's the first 2 rounds. They're pistol rounds.
Again, Foot banned this map last week. This week, they decide to pick it onto a Vitality that has already had that rep against probably one of the best teams, if not the best, in this region in KC. You learn much more from the losses than from the wins.
You certainly do. And again, this was something that I think Durka did this interview with, I think it's Brandon Moore, and go check it out for yourselves because there's a lot of details there. But discussing how, you know, they've done some great practices, they were happy
Kicks,
with
yeah,
it,
he's
they were
doing his
learning
role
those
really
officials,
well.
They had a lot of takeaways from that game as well, and kind of discussing how
He was
hard it was to
fragging
play against
well,
KC in that.
lost
So
best of 3
this is
also.
going to be a tough one.
I love Gaius because he speaks a lot with his hands, just like me. You know, like I sympathize with that.
Surely
sympathise.
Bacan
It's
closes
not
that out,
joyous
Linda.
It is a rough situation because it feels like they've walked in to what they thought. I don't want to say a slam dunk. It's not a slam dunk.
They haven't really
Yeah, Trek
managed to
still
stop them.
up in
They
hand.
managed to stop them on the pistol, but actually Vitality is working very well around their util.
And they've had great reads. The calling from Safe has been really solid here. I've been very impressed. Now, let's see what the timeout looks like. Is there any tangible changes to our eye here? Vitality can take their time. You can see how passive this setup is, especially on that A side.
Yeah, that flash is going to get no info that nobody has pushed. And Mr. Fallen has been using this drone to clear showers more than once. He's not going to spark absolutely anything.
Starting to question its validity here, but actually that absolute dump of
Yeah,
util
it's the
towards
first time they
B-Long
tried to like
could have been
fight
a problem.
over
Durka
towards
doesn't
long a
take
little
as much
bit.
damage as I thought he might. He is still obviously chipped up here.
They love doing this though, and they're taking turns of who's taking the TP and leaving the other one there.
B-Long, take the TP, go through. They already have showers control. They start to build up here. Now, what's the response?
So
Are they trying to
it's
paint a
pressure,
different
question mark,
picture? They
pressure,
still
question
have
mark.
Safe
50
towards
seconds
B-Long.
left to make a call. Gonna reclear this one.
Clear
Safe,
this
how
space,
on it
trying
are
to
you?
claim this back, but Safe
It's
is
really
so
good though,
clean.
still
At
he
least
did
good for
great and
one
takes
for
down
one
the
trade.
Brimmy.
Yeah, exactly. And just look at the right side. Kick still has his ultimate, less as well if they manage to get onto side. But again, almost 35 seconds left on the clock, and Vitality needs to make a decision.
But I like this positioning from Trex.
Yeah,
There's a
and
good
this pressure
opportunity to
might
go for a
cause the
little bit of
tail
pick
to
there,
rotate.
but
We'll keep an eye
they
on
don't
him.
have much step towards A. They don't have showers
Yeah,
control
it
anymore.
really
Doesn't
does.
really know too much, but it's pulled the player over.
Mr. Fallen is already rotating.
And now with the Seekers coming out, they're going to know exactly what's going on. But Yediche, great impact. Going to find less. Okay, that maybe keeps some control of this. The plant could come in, but Dirk is going to find
What's he
Mr.
meant to
Fallen.
do?
This
Yeah.
is going all over the
3
place. There's
bullets.
alert coming in towards Hookah as well. There's going to be the focus towards CT. So let's look towards Durka. Off
Shot.
the back of the flash. Fantastic.
Dude,
all in there.
Kicks'
Beautiful
flashes
work.
are incredible right now. Kicks is a beast.
Stunning synergy.
7 out of 7.
Why didn't
for
I sub him for
Vitality.
Mini? Dude, I'm
And
not
it's
flying
just looks so well
Germany
drilled.
to
As
do
I
a
was
cast.
saying, I think the Kicks and Trex are doing an amazing job. We just saw it. We know that Dirk is going to hit those shots, but the preparation,
The flash, dude, every single time I feel like it's
such easy duels. I also
it's
love
an
the fact
insane
of
flash.
how Mr. Fallen here is trying to help YetTJ get out of that situation. He hears the steps, he knows the execute is coming because the clock's ticking. And even with that, Vitality come out on top time and time again.
This is a big punish. It's like, oh, you think
The Sky is better here. Yeah, they're both fine.
in that KC game, you can
Sky
do the
makes
same,
it a
that's
little bit
crazy.
easier,
Anyway,
but
here we are at 7-2.
I think you got a good KO, you got a good
real
KO.
punish on the
You still
Vito,
get good
and you can see
info
the
around the
money,
map.
sadly for FUT, has just been back and forth.
How's
the whole
Vitality
time.
looking?
Just
Incredibly good.
back
It
down to
looks really
Sheriffs. You've
nice
got
at the
one
moment.
bulldog
Looks
to
super
support,
strong.
but,
I do
Zeus
think
is
that
one
FUT are
off
giving them
the mall,
way
two
too much map
captain, but
control though.
See, Vitality's just waiting for it. You know, at some point they're gonna get aggressive again. They did on A short a few rounds ago. They have all the time, all the money, and everything seems to be
Read
working for
YouTube
them.
chat, dude. I've been
I like
answering
that
them.
Knife is
Zeus
gonna
has
be
actually
broken.
followed that though. Zeus has actually followed the utility around this time, which is a new layer to it. That's something very different playing out of showers. Now, he might be
Nice shot.
rewarded.
I feel like they
issue
get the
is
fast
they're
pick
doing
all the
this
time
on
as
these
well.
sort of rounds. They've only got Sheriffs anyway, so Vitality have already won the strong side, you know, or the more vital part of the map. But an opportunity for Zeus takes away less, so that post plant does.
Darker, yeah, he's got a lot of fast kills.
Safe is everywhere.
Darker or safe.
How is safe here? He's everywhere. Truly. Look at this guy, just waiting. Zeus has no idea. The second he tries to get too close, Trek's already going to take away YetTJ. And look at it, Dirk can just toy with him.
But look, like they don't take unnecessary risks.
Nope, because look who's around the corner.
He's
Safe.
like,
Yeah.
he's there. He's there.
Damn, they're
Poor
playing
old Keith.
nice.
Yeah, poor old Keith. Look, he's selfless.
Surely
He's
FUT
selfless
fight
in
long.
this.
We've all been there.
We'll go for something super
This is a very
aggro.
impressive display from Vitality in my
Yeah.
mind.
I think that FUT is already thinking about
Next
their
map.
attack. No. I mean, I'm going to assume that they've picked this spine for a reason, and it's probably the attack.
Read
like,
the
that is
dude.
what I
Actually, that
want
is
to
true.
see.
I normally do
But
read
right
that.
now,
Do you read YouTube
Vitality
comment
is
out?
working like the calls from Save in this head-to-head against Mr. Fallen, who is one of the best IGLs.
Game
that we
playing
have
so
in the region.
reactive is.
It's-
Nah, I think Vitality is so fine right now. Everything looks
Simpson would
great.
say insane.
Safe is
Okay, then
walking
they go
around
for a
like
set
dog
play.
right now. It's wild
Double
to
sender
see.
with the Razor.
Because the FUT are so good. This is the battle of the top, and away we go. Zeus trying to be aggressive again. I like what they're trying to do, but it
Sure,
feels
but
like
they
something
just
we were
insta
discussing
take
how passively
map
Vitality
control.
was sitting
Control, they get
ready
an
for this
insta
aggression
fast
earlier
pick
in the
again.
game. Now they're prepared fully for it. Dirk are not going to quite find his
shot.
man in the end. That's clean from
Nice
Zeus.
shots.
Lovely. Back-to-back impact.
Yeah, and
the
he
spike now
insta
lost.
took a bit of a risk
Finally,
pushing through the
FUT
smoke
have
to hold the
upper
spike.
hand here.
Hasn't fully
How
pushed
long
through
do they
yet,
get
so I'm
to
not
keep it?
actually
Do they
sure.
get to keep it at a captain?
He's 100% been able to
There
keep
we are,
this.
get out of there. Has to
If
get off
Atta
the
gets a
space
kill,
bar.
he gets his
A
ult.
lot of damage earlier. He's got to be careful here.
Big duel here.
And Zeus is on guard duty, but Les snuck in and got the spike.
Dude, Les is so
but
good.
Les, he's so sharp. And now Krax is now
All creates so much
right?
pressure. I think
3
Safe
HP.
has to play
He
next.
can't
It's
have
hard
an
though.
extended fight. He's got to try and catch
Well,
him on the
Trex has
run.
a smoke
Now
and a
you're gonna see
volley.
that ult gonna come through, give
They
Les
could
a
maybe
little bit
stop
of
anyone
corner to
flooding
play, but
through.
Krax just spraying in wildly, hoping for the best. We're just lost in the source here. Plant now going to come down in more of a default position. Krax trying to close the gap. Still, this is such an uncomfortable post plant. Yeah, you can see it. YetTJ is going to isolate Safe, take him away from this, and bring it down to the two. Les and Trex. Krax, YetTJ, and Atta Captain to try and navigate the mist. Work
Oh
their
boy,
way
it's gonna get
through.
weird.
Counter ult on top.
Trex still has a molly, by the way.
Les, what the hell was that? Was that? I don't know if he even saw him there. Maybe just a shot in the dark. But the
Dude,
molly
Les
on
is
top.
owning
And
them.
now
He's
this
just
one was
spamming.
wrapped up with a bow. Look at the state of it. You
Okay,
can't move.
dude, this team is looking nice,
So
though.
impressive.
Fair
9
play.
rounds. That was the chance for FUT, it felt like. And it
They got too
crumbled.
many.
Yeah, and of course, just
Man,
off
it's
the back of the
scary.
hand of just having the ultimates, being able to work with it. But
How many
again,
fast kills
the
have they
response
got?
from
I
Vitality
feel
is
like it's
instant. Now we're getting the pressure.
something
we know
really
exactly what to do.
ridiculous.
We take showers control.
Like it's
and
like
we put them in an
7,
uncomfortable situation.
maybe.
Perfect scenario also for Les to use his ultimate. And just, honestly, I'm very happy that he's having the performance that he's having.
Nice, good
Because
job.
people
Hey,
say it
guys,
was a little
beautiful.
bit lukewarm
No
last
stress.
week. So I'm really happy that
Yeah,
he's
they look really
confident
chill.
and, you know, he's been always brilliant on Viper and Cypher.
And the value of his kills can't be
Yes.
underestimated.
Durka
It's
is a
been
lot,
so
yeah.
high impact. I think he's actually second on the board to potentially Durka as well, but the value on its own has been
as well.
Yeah, exactly. It's been so impressive. I wish I could give the answer of what FUT should be doing. Mini, get to work. Out is
Ooh, disrespect the Yuto go through. Yeah, it's one of the fast asset there, okay. This is the first time they've actually... I mean, it's weird though, they're fighting over towards long is just Yeta J solo sending it.
Yeah. Vitality almost every round just taking control of that B long, just fighting for it and just waiting to play on the right timings.
This is timing. Getting closer. J ahead of this. The timing actually gets what he wanted there. Takes away
Great
less
trade.
hits. I thought he might have been
Jay's done unreal. At his all.
So still a man
But Vitality know they need to get a pick fast.
To the good. They're still at a captain in a position they may not know about, but look at the pathing here from Vitality.
On the other side of the map.
This feels wild to me.
30 seconds.
This is a cool idea. Damage behind. If anyone's close, they have to commit to the duel. I didn't mind the idea of this. Just hoping that someone's in this box.
Yeah, he's taken a lot of
While that was happening, they had a lurker over towards short. They get into a pretty good pause. Gonna be able to get a plant down here.
This is massive, but where does the
plant
go?
Damage.
Does it go towards the default spot? Does it deny? It's got to be planted now.
Yeah, they're fine though. They get a plant.
But it was right down to the wire. But that doesn't deny.
Do they tunnel vision and track zones
down
them?
on the retreat, and the captain doesn't get his dinner. He's made a meal of it. Saif's the one to find Zeus. We're back down to a 3v2 now. Kicks and Saif back to the wall though. Saif trying to succeed from showers, but he is down to just that bit of util to try and stall out. So many bodies up against him. One to the left, one to the right. He's got so much on his plate.
Oh my god. Dude, I was worried for a little bit there. If he got one of those kills earlier. Dude, they got 3. They got a pistol, anti-eco, and then 1 buy round at the end. That's it.
It took a lot of work and probably some drilling, just waiting on the sides, changing the position, and
1
changing
buy
how they're
round.
just dealing with everything that Vitality is putting on the table. But still, do you think it's going to be enough?
We're going to find out. I have no idea. But before we dive into the second half, let's check out this video of Saif about being the IGL for Vitality.
I feel like there are, the challenges of stepping into a role like this is first and foremost, like you have to be able to guide people, I feel. It's not only about yourself anymore, and you don't have a lot of time to think about yourself, but also I feel like there's a lot of false, and maybe this is from my own subjective point of view, is like false interpretation of the role, because people are always saying, oh, if you're IGL, you can't frag, or if you're IGL, this and that, but I just feel like it sounds like a whole lot of excuses for things that shouldn't be the case, especially if you're a tier 1 competitor, especially if you're someone that's supposed to be at the top. It's just the fact that the scene is a bit young and that people haven't gotten into the role as good yet, let's say it like that. Like there are a lot of good IGLs, there are a lot of people that can shoot and call at the same time. And I feel like we've set this very standard of oh, it has to be a certain person to IGL. It's not. Like all the players that are smart enough are capable of doing it, and sure, you need to have a personality as well to be able to do it with the correct people. But at the end of the day, if you're good enough at something, you're going to be able to do it.
Whoa. Allowed. Damn, dude. Got the confidence. He's giving it to a lot of people.
I want your opinion on that then. How do you feel about IGLs generally falling into certain player roles? Do you believe in it? 'Cause I do. I think generally the better IGLs do play a more kind of passive position, you know, a little bit more behind the scenes, quote unquote, not expected to frag out as much, but somehow it does feel like Saif is kind of proving this theory wrong, right?
I think that it's a little bit too soon to tell. I think that Vitality, all in all, is proving to be a pretty good team.
Absolutely.
Okay, but I want to see more because we've only seen one
but
match.
can you win a game?
Nice,
Nice, dude.
yes.
That might be the problem.
Looking so good.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm
Good
waiting
for you,
for the
though. I'm
moment that
streaming
it
this
breaks
tomorrow,
and then
so-
everybody will be like, he was always a fraud, which he isn't.
But it does feel like that with this team, though, because I think the biggest caveat...
I think that if you find your way of making it work, if Saif finds a way to be as proactive as
Okay.
he's being, taking
FUT need
so
double
much
pistol,
responsibility
bonus.
and making it work,
They need everything.
Amazing.
exactly.
Right, like
They could find something that only they can do.
Truly. And speaking of the man, he is the one who's got
The 1-pass from replay with the 2-pass and shower pop.
He does and gets overrun here. Couldn't slow down the roll by any means.
Yeah,
Coming
honestly
out
though,
from
you
FUT.
add
So
a
this is now gonna
raise
open
into
potentially the
this.
floodgates up.
Nade
Do they try
close
and
with the
work off of
damage here, then they're in
Already a
this area.
5v4.
It could be different.
France in play.
It could maybe be
We've
a
gotta
little
see
bit better,
something here
but
from FUT. This side has to be their strong half coming in. Yedaj's found another target potentially. Durka seen, turns
Asha.
around, lovely from Yedaj. This is really quite impressive. He's going to cut them right in half. Less in a bit of an awkward spot now. does manage to pry away Mr. Fallen, but forced out of position and Foot
Pistol.
looking solid.
Pistol
Already
gods.
Trex left in a 1v4, no chance.
2-0 for the Pistols.
So Foot gonna start things off right now.
Nah, they still got to win the bonus, though, I feel like.
Yeah, exactly. We did see them winning that first pistol, and it didn't translate too much into the half, as you're saying, but this is a different face of Foot. It doesn't matter what happened in that first half. If you're going to be this determined to make it onto side, just by the book, with the utility, clearing out the spaces, how Jet2J manages to isolate the fights, how we still have things to play with and for during the post-plant. Yeah.
Need a bit of that. I mean, you've been in a drought of rounds.
Okay, they're
right?
allowed
That
2
was how many
deaths.
back-to-back,
Oops,
like
they're allowed 1 death.
rounds back to back for Vitality.
Vitality
You're
not going
gonna
for
be getting
anything
pumped up.
crazy
So that's
at all.
big
No
stuff,
one's
but
buying
start
on top of
feeling out
this.
the game a bit. Keep this sort of tempo
Go for a
up.
little
Keep
full
this
1.
round clean. Go
Knife
through
hits
all
the
of that
1.
checklist, right? That's what you want to be seeing.
Free sight.
Now, no massive
Who gets the
stack.
plant?
I say that. It was a 4-1 split, I guess. Trex was left on his own
Trex
here.
can go for this?
The rest going for the stack towards B. Bit of a gamble. Not a problem. Don't mind it at all. But Foot going to get the plant, and now you've got to see them keep 5 standing. You don't want to see them lose too many. Really, the main thing you want to keep hold of is that Phantom.
He tanked so much detail. The start from Mr. Fallen was good, though. Did he through the wall it, or did he just literally just throw it at their feet?
About it is going to close down and picks up the prize possession. Now, does he get to keep it? Oh my god.
Oh my goodness, Cracks is low.
He's got time. He's got time. But you look at who's in the post plant. Surely, no, wait. There's no molly for either captain. There's only a flash left for Cracks. There's still a chance in
Oh
this
my
one.
god.
Cracks, are you kidding me? There's a chance.
Holy though, what damage this was. That was incredible.
That was way too close.
Way too close for comfort. Yes, Ada Captain is going to be able to save that
God, it's a
Phantom, but
stacked team,
that
chat. Look at it.
already looks
This
different
is
to
the
that
guy
first
that people
half.
were thinking was always going to be
Individual
the
level is
potential
there. Some very good kills also
of
for Zeus. We were thinking
one
about
that
how
you
he
could
was
kind
going
of
to
call
match
out
up,
of not
and
being up to
even
the
with
same level
score
as the
looking
others.
way that he is, he's still
And his
taking that
utils
information.
are unbelievable
pushing,
at the
he's still
moment.
looking
He's
for those
fragging heavy.
duels. But right now, as we go into the 3rd round of this half, of course, the economy is not the best for the side of Foot.
Okay, they do
And
just go for the
Vitality's looking
bonus
very good.
though, so they're
Again,
accepting
Kicks
this to an
very close to his
extent.
ultimate again.
But they go for a fast hit. Knife, drone, you get full info on this one, so you know if you can speed up towards long. They spotted both, right, with the drone?
Oh, when the first time we saw them play, oh wait, less.
Oh my goodness, that's pretty nice though.
Oh,
Dude, Kicks is incredible. What was that?
Fantastic from Foot. They've taken what
They've done the
wanted
flood in
here.
smoke
A
here
good
so they
push
can
on
get
the side.
fast over towards the site. You know what people do though when they do this? Yeah, you know that they're trying to just fast flood in, and they managed to get the bonus and keep 2 guns, and they get the plant.
And it's so different from the attack
Boy,
that we
it's
see from
actually game
Vitality.
on.
Them taking the time, working the map, trying to
Dude, this
get
transfer
a
from
little bit
Kicks
of
looked
information to
wild,
maybe get,
though.
Foot to burn some
This was a
utility,
nice
but
fast
just
strat.
sending it fully.
Double
And
damage
you
on the
would
side,
think that a team like
made it the
Vitality,
back.
especially after playing against KC,
Drone early.
knows what it likes to be swarmed with utility when it comes to that B execute. And even though Kicks is good for 2, still not enough with the rest of the utility fallen, and maybe them being too eager not to play for that post planting.
That is something we want to talk about.
Is that a bonus? Yeah, dude, they didn't buy much into it.
More and more here,
That's why their money's
does that
so
get
good.
exploited? That I want to touch base with you on. We do have a bit of a.
I wonder if Vitality are going to
bag of
start
Bucky out
playing
for safe.
hookah more after what we just saw.
Shorties and sheriffs, so not much to write home
Like,
about.
looks
But
like you want to get the
give me a
tail
little bit
damage
of
to be
theory on
used
that
here,
then,
so you
Meg.
actually
So
have
something
some
we were talking
freedom
about
on
before
site.
this started.
Yes, exactly, because I was just looking at the results from Vitality, what was working for them, what was not
Perez
working for them.
Aussie, thank you, mate.
And
Of course,
the
dude.
retakes, Lauren, it is not something that was really working for them. I'll find the numbers and I'll get back to you.
Sure. For now, we're seeing how Foot want to approach this, right? Because you want to obviously
Yeah,
avoid
trying to
any
make sure
sort
the
of
Zeus
stack,
gets his ult
any
fast.
sort of silliness, any cheesiness
Uh-oh.
going on. So you got to be a bit careful about it. And what a
Shorty,
tempo change. That last
Bucky,
round was
Shorty.
Fast and furious now.
Dog insta clears over towards B as well at the right time.
Oh dear, that was almost
It's
like a jump scare, but Trex
does he need to do it?
could
I
be
mean, they
dealt
have
with.
no info on short. What's going on
Save the
here?
next
What is this?
on the line.
Okay, we're back.
They're
There's a
gonna
kill
know
from
what's coming
safe
their
though,
way, but
apparently.
Bucky is still controlling some space, right?
That was
There
through
is
the
still
guy
a bit
running
of
out of
danger here.
showers.
Dirk are going to start working forward. Okay, done for.
Okay, well, that's a cleanup as well, and that's literally who they wanted to get kills, by the way. That is the ult online, but at least they got Mr. Fallon's ult.
So you just
So
go and die,
it's
maybe
not
try and
all
die to the
lost.
spike if he can prevent being killed by any of the players. Zeus with his showstopper, that's also going to be
Do
very
you believe
important for
Genomates
next
has a
round.
chance tomorrow? I said Genomates are going to win on
looking
Bad Chat.
absolutely
I've gone
flawless
for
in
them.
this half.
Look, we were
And they're definitely the
questioning this,
underdogs,
right?
but
Like,
I
was,
like what
at
I'm
least.
seeing
If we're
from
gonna
them.
come
I'm
into a
in for
map like
the.
this, that first half.
I'm in for it.
if the coach doesn't ask for both the timeouts in the first half,
What a
they
round
know
from
that they
Zeus.
bring it back on the second one. They know that there is a point.
Another buy
saving it
rounds,
for the second one, 'cause
and
you
they're up
know
against
that
a
this is where
Razor.
you're going to excel.
I like that. I do like that. And we're starting to see Zeus really kicking into gear. Again, he's leading the board. He's up at 17 kills so far. Showstopper's ready.
How did he tank one there? It looked like he was past it.
Dirk's on 13 kills. Not.
Whoa.
Pardon? Oh.
Dude, it sounded like something from Mario.
I think probably
Sounded like the ghosts from Mario or something.
Stuffed our audio.
Yeah.
It was bound to happen. And now is Vitality asking for the timeout after what is 4 rounds in a row for this attack and half on the side of Foot. And guys,
Kane
Stella,
Aim, thank
you're
you so
doing
much for the tier 1,
Yeah,
bro.
I love
Thank
that.
you. Appreciate the
I love
11.
I love the way you're like the guy.
Thank you so much.
You know what I mean? You can just see what he's saying. But I do feel like they've come in just looking totally different. That first half feels night and day, right? But this is also where we want to really get into the nitty-gritty about Vitality, is what, you know, the depth of this team. Now, the KC series, you know, the one
The
big
aliens,
game I
nuts.
guess you could talk about would be that
Where's the
Abyss
money at?
performance.
Money's going to be
Yes.
relatively
Much
low.
closer,
They get
started
a
to get
buy-in.
refreshing
Okay, they get a
how
buy-in and they can
it
buy
felt like
next.
They came up with the answers
So
eventually.
they got a
But
little bit of
the more we
security
see
on
games
this
like
one.
this, the
They
more I wanna
don't
understand
have many
Yeah, and I
ults
love that you
though.
mentioned Abyss.
It's a
because
Sky
actually
ult
some
against a
of the numbers that
Razor.
I also have
They're
them
in
on this
trouble
map,
a
but
little bit.
I'm just going to take the Abyss one because I think it's very interesting.
I want them
Out
to
of
hold
the
hookah, to be honest with
16
you, but
rounds
I
that they
can
played on
understand
the
against a
defense on
Razor
that
if you
map,
don't want to.
in 10 of them, KC
It's
got the
literally
spike
the same
down,
strat as
and
what
they
happened
were
earlier, by the
only
way.
able
Knife
to
over
retake
towards
2
here.
of
They've done
them.
this double buy rounds,
So
really.
that's only like a 20%.
Knife over towards here, insta drone,
retake
follow it
success.
up. We are in a position from Vitality to crunch the
wild.
TP
Okay, so we've
if this
got-
happens.
Back into business. What is the change up here for Vitality? Was it just a checking in? Was it just getting themselves prepared? And already player going to be suppressed and dealt with.
Oh god,
Vitality,
and
we're
Les
going,
just
"But you wanna brawl?
absolutely
Sick,
wrecked
we're in.
Zeus
Have
as
you
well.
forgotten who we are? Durka just flies in and backhands 2 of them. And a captain and Yellow like, guys, where's the rest of the team?
There's different ways of stopping the spike to go down. That doesn't mean you have to play within the side. We give this up. You want to launch all that utility. It doesn't matter. We're just going to try and step ahead. Very
Okay,
good
it's a
call,
nice shot.
from Faded there. I'm
How on
gonna say
earth you getting this spike?
because I
And
can.
you don't really want to use the ult into
Now,
it unless you get some
Is
kills.
there a world in which Ada Captain and Yellow can bring this one back? I guess the one benefit to this situation that we know that sadly they don't.
A
is
slip
that
shot,
it
thank
is
you so much for the
split
tier 1.
into
Thank you, thank
2v2s
you.
Technically,
The timing of the TP is incredible, yeah.
difficult, but the timing actually could work out well
Okay.
for MJ here. The angle much better as well. Does
40
see
seconds
kicks,
still.
So the spike is still within the control of Vitality, but the individual lean
Nice
out
trade
here, and
still.
no trade coming out there either, still gives Yellow a chance. It is a 1v2. This is very
Right.
difficult, and I'm looking at how Kicks is repositioning.
Yeah, I know he's got to speed
I
up
like
a
that
little
he's
bit because
trying
of the
to join us
time
a little
here.
bit closer with safe, kind of play a little bit more safety on this.
Especially when
I mean, it's
you go
feeling
into
like
the
a 1v1 he's
2v1.
gonna
Yes,
get.
the spike is still in control of Vitality. JTT is like feeling that there is a trap here.
Oh, you gotta go real fast if you want
He
to go
picks
for
up the
that.
spike, but is he going to spec this one?
Oh.
Oh my, he's reading this
Oh, he
correctly.
kinda read it.
Safe is such a baiter.
Oh, that's unlucky. You read it well.
Nice try, nice try.
This was really
NT,
nice from Vitality though.
but
Like this
very
whole
played
setup, they were
Timeout
ready for
called.
the. They were pretty much
Next
ready
round,
for the
they've
same
converted
strat.
up to 10.
They were gonna fight
It is
heavy
crazy
over
that
towards
Safe
short and then
also
reaction
goes for
TP
those
through.
picks, but also
And
that's
Les
what it takes to be like, just
completely
kicks,
melted
play there, I'm gonna
whoever
bait.
was
He's
raising
not gonna
on
clear you.
site.
Yes, JTT was ready to
That's the Razor.
Yeah, the response has been very, very good for Vitality, playing with those Seekers, not leaving this B side to be so vulnerable as it was. Well, Lauren.
Well,
Don't know why you said my name that way. Not my fault.
That's not what I've heard.
the damage done
It
at
is
the
always
end
my
here
fault.
is nice. It does
we'll
mean there's
find out
3
what it is.
people
Production
from
said, "You know what, Lauren,
Vitality that
we'll
can't
tell you
buy
exactly
next
what
if
it is,
they
because the viewers want to know.
lose this
They're
round.
worried, you know? People at home, nervous. They don't know what's happening. So thank you, production. I've put them in a horrible position now that they'll be like, yeah, it's not safe for air, but, you know, is this? We'll find out what the issue
If
is.
he had
and hopefully we'll get it fixed up
rotated,
soon, but,
he would have had like what, 5
I think the first match was
Yeah, he
just
would have
too
just died
fast.
to the
It was too quick.
Teo mollies as
True,
well.
so
He gave himself a really good go. He
Yes,
knew where they
I
both
think
were.
that's how it works.
Ah, okay, makes
I
perfect
thought that
sense.
I'm surprised to find out that you knew and how things work here. But
I don't pay attention.
we have a minimum of hours.
True, true. This is in my contract. This is wild. So how's your day been?
My day's been amazing. Got to do laundry in the morning. I had, you know, like casting is nice. Like I get to get to the studio and actually do something with the rest of my day.
It's crazy you think you're gonna go home on time though.
No, I never thought that. That's never on my books.
Yeah, no, I will.
How's your day been?
It's been alright. Read my book for a bit.
What are you reading?
I think it's called It's either Plague or The Plague by Albert Camus. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I tried to read it before. I was a little bit stuck in the mud with it, and then eventually got there. Pretty solid. Pretty solid. What? Ah, safe to air. Here we go, guys.
Yeah.
I know you're worried.
We
People
are
at
too.
home- People at home, I've got you. We've been
Peripheral
invested.
issue.
I've got my best people on the case. It is a gear/mouse related issue.
Look at Safe. Safe is looking at it.
There it is.
Is it the
Did
sensor?
it run out of
Could be
battery?
either maybe the mouse gates.
Surely
He's
not.
like, in any other of my games, I would have hit that shot.
I would have hit that.
There's
Something
Sensor, yeah, it
wrong.
was looking at
Guys,
the sensor.
Absolutely
Replace it.
something wrong.
Replace it.
What do you mean Kicks gets the kill? What are we?
We'll find out if there's a fix for this. Can we just get a solo on Safe staring at his mouse? Please. I just want to see him just looking at it like, how dare you betray me and let me down like this. Yeah, Mum. Back to Safe. Pretty please. Cherry on top. I'm seeing him in-game wiggling around, so I think he's trying to test it out. We're keeping you.
I can actually turn around and
You
look.
could.
Yeah.
I mean, but that's far too sensible.
He's still swinging it. Looks good, I think.
Oh, I don't know if he's happy. He doesn't look happy. Durka doesn't look happy either.
No, because he's concentrated.
Yeah,
He's
Durka
focused.
does not look
Yeah.
happy.
This is very serious. Is that an approval? Is that
Yeah, it looks like we're ready to go. He's setting up.
He said a couple of words.
Oh, thumbs up from Durka. That feels
Oh.
good. I think. I don't know. He doesn't look happy.
Now I want to know what it is. And I hate being in this situation.
Same. Hopefully it's not a sponsor of ours. I don't think it is.
Any good lip readers
we
in
good.
the
Look at that
audience?
smile. Look at that smile. He's happy to go. He's good to go. But yes, it was a peripheral issue. And
That was
he
the
is
first
testing.
game.
Yes.
It was
I
really
love
good. The
way
first
the
map especially was
production
really,
don't
really
talk to
good.
me in here
Second
anymore.
map
They're
was
just
a
like, "No, it's good
bit
time for
of
the
a
props to-"
storm.
But apparently it is resolved and we'll be starting back up, so thank you for your patience as ever. Hopefully you enjoyed the mini podcast without Mini, but with Kukuka.
Yeah, and also just going back on those rounds and the retakes, out of the 8 rounds that they played on the defense, no, sorry, out of the 12 rounds that they played on the defense, the spike went down 8 times, and they were only able to retake 1 of them. So that is probably one of the reasons that we see in this on Bind. That's like a 12%, let's say.
Right,
Your
really,
audience is
really
starting to
important round for
clap
FUT
when
here.
it
They kind of need to win
unpauses.
this. The Vitality after eco.
That's the Pansy effect.
Yeah, I
And
appreciate
look
it.
at
Yeah,
that. Tech
yeah,
timeout
yeah.
into
Jump
attack
straight
timeout.
Into a timeout. Yeah, yeah, just,
Yeah.
look, this one
Just
is
for
tech
people that are
related.
wondering why on earth you would
Okay,
do this, you can't
this
talk
is
in
an
the tech
actual-
pauses.
yeah.
So.
Yeah, go with that.
Like one on the one on the left. I really like their jerseys as well. This is the,
The
content.
blue?
Yeah, it's kind of like
very
a nice
pretty.
colour. Yeah. This is what people want to tune in for, is jersey content. You know?
I've not been surprised by cracks in the game.
Don't try and bring this back into
No?
topic.
Okay. Like I want to see it a little bit more, especially now on the attack. Like yes, Vitality just
Okay, what metric then? What does that look like in game?
Honestly, they got a little bit
What
more
does that
money
look
than I
like?
thought.
Is it just individual impact? Is it setting plays into motion?
There's only
What do you
2
wanna
people that can't
see
buy
then
next.
Tangibly.
So I want to see a reason why to pick KO and not something else. I know that FUT has been a team that has played a lot of different things and tested a lot of different compositions in the past, and especially last
Yeah,
year.
in theory,
every
dude.
single time that a
These days are
composition
nice
did
when it's
not
just like
work,
one
they
region
would
playing.
just
It's pretty
change
good.
it. And I wanna see a
WTF,
justification
Rando
as to
Jen,
why
thank
bringing
you so
the
much
KO
for the gifted. I
beyond
appreciate
the,
that. Thank you,
just
thank you.
being comfortable in your own skin with it, because Krax is good in many other agents, not just you know.
No, they can't
K is
shoot.
amazing, but I want to see a little bit more. I understand that. Depends on what you catch, especially when you're having this fast executes. If you get like 2 with the knife and it's like saving kicks, you're gonna you're gonna have such an easy time planting. Keep an eye on that. Just work for the post plan, which they have a lot of utility.
Let's stick with this one. We gotta
that is true.
look at the orbs
We've
at the
got minimal
moment.
HUD for you guys
Gotta
now.
feel like there's a lot
No
of people
player
talking
counts,
about
there's too much
orbs.
smiling. It's back on. Why is Durka's hand
Oh, that was
just happened. Oh my god.
Whoa, insta showers take.
Okay, so
We get Viper to create a lot of pressure. We got the drone. This clears close and clears all the lamps. It's still one over towards the lamps. In reaction, double push towards long. And Atta's on top of it, but honestly, this timing looks incredible right now. And does he want to go all the way around? Yes, he does.
Teams, there is
So this is how they're going to deal with the Viper. You would imagine one going late showers. And when do these check behind?
If they're confident, if Kicks is confident to make moves towards this, it could be absolutely lethal.
There goes the Sky Dog. Okay, well, they now know that someone's behind.
Dog for of the info on it. I guess he can maybe play in.
Yeah, and they're gonna have to turtle into this little area.
Do that. I think they were completely
Durka gets this. That's a kill. That's an ult. Oh boy.
But big boy shot from Durka, and now you've got 2 players on the flank. They're gonna be crunched on the site. Let's see how that kind of CT
Okay, do they
side
retake this space? This is a really important kill for Zeus. It gives him a little bit of space to go short. Zeus is owning them right now. Yesterday's 19 HP.
From the pit, Safe's gonna find. Cracks now.
He's got a nade.
We want to see a lot from him individually. Do we see it now? Less and Safe though. That is a dangerous duo, and you're.
Oh, hesitation.
Apparently, he might have fumbled this one.
Yeah.
He absolutely has. Overthinking
Hesitation.
it felt like something going astray as Vitality make it up to 11.
I like the way the Vitality is also working the map from the defense every time, especially since FUT has been having this very direct hits. Just getting on the go, start moving once the execute starts for the side of FUT definitely has its value. I would have liked a little bit more follow-up in the overwhelm that they were trying to do with the utility.
If he nades, he wins. So I think he
didn't want to give
got
up
a
his
kill
position by using
earlier.
the flash
So
and
I guess
whatnot, but
because
still,
he.
it's around the goes for them. It must feel good.
Well, actually, I'm not sure he did get a kill earlier. He's trying to not show his position, I think. That's why he's in like 2 mines. He's trying to get a kill fast before he reveals his position. I also think they might have seen him when they jiggled.
Was so strong in the first half. Vitality make it up to 11.
And then he was just in like 2 mines for sure.
Tracks 2 off. Safe already has his. Less has his as well. This is where I get worried. And Safe is starting to look confident, holding actively on these angles.
Well, it's a good attempt here for FUT if they want to try and get back into this map.
Off it goes.
Drone up short to insta dog
no, but it will at least
in
allow
reaction to see how many people took showers.
Towards here.
What's the ult like? I mean, they have a good amount of util to stop the plant here. In reaction to losing sight, they flash out and go fast behind again.
And again, eyes on the map, folks. We are going to be seeing this.
Yeah, Vitality love a double
there is
flank.
No one to keep control of this. So if this was quicker, it could have been a problem.
Oh, that's nice.
Now there's stall
And
coming.
Raze is in position now as well, no? Oh no, Raze is flanking.
Knows there is someone around the back there.
Okay, they should have a good ult planned with the tail.
This time it's a fair
Dude, Kicks is a beast right now.
And Kicks has it in the bag.
Yeah, he owned it with the off angle. And this guy's just gonna get killed from heaven. Yeah, dude. Atted just didn't feel comfy there.
Tries to play in a little bit of a corner here.
A
Zeus
shot,
gonna try and
but
play it forward,
Kicks
but
is
the
a beast
spacing
still.
is good. It's a trade. Now on towards Cracks and the J. Again, the numbers still not
What
on
the
their
hell?
side.
Kicks is
Vitality
incredible, bro.
This
Kicks is unreal right now.
for them now
He
to
wins every
close
angel.
their opponent map pick. And this retake was almost too easy to be true, right? We speak about that KO knife and how it had that impact at the beginning, but yes, then those salvos come in, he still has the util. How effective Kicks is being on these pushes alongside with Durka, how much pressure they put
Oh
onto,
my
there's
god.
not a second that
Ow.
FUT has where Vitality's not trying
Yeah,
to
5, dude, chat. 5 chances, and they won 2-0 on pistols. Like, Vitality are owning them.
Perfect. Now, the problem is now FUT need to make this happen with a really low economy. They're down to Guardians. They do have had a Captain's ult, 2 away from Zeus's, so maybe that could be there, but it is on Zeus this round, right?
Yeah, a little bit more patient. Past 2 rounds, but has decided to just use this round. This is literally the exact same beginning of the previous round. The response is a little bit different. We see FUT on the left side of the map, trying to get control over B-Long.
And I love this switch up though. This is so frustrating. Vitality are
Yeah, what do you do? You kind of got to back away from that.
You're going to try and punish the flank? That's crazy. We're not even doing it this round. Have fun. Do what you want. It's a little bit more of, I guess, a sped up default at this point with a little bit more invested interest. But they haven't taken any of those key areas yet. They don't have B-Long control. They don't have hookah. They don't have showers. They have, once again, A short.
But again, like, Cracks used the 0 point there onto Less ult. Like, yeah, he's in there. Like, if you're not going to follow up,
One
what's the
person
point
fake
of, like,
over
denying him the
towards
molly
A.
or anything to
What is the
follow
timing
up
like on this?
Now, whoever wins this fight actually could be really, really telling. Waiting to see the outcome. They've drawn the 4th player over, so this kind of falls on how does Les play this too.
The pressure
Literally,
yesterday's
Jay's
down
gonna get
here
out
has
of it,
been
right? You've done really
insane.
well. You've you feign so much attention. There is
Forward
still
to get over towards side, but they're going to take some map control. Where do they want to take? Oh god, they still don't get a plan as well. I feel like they have to actually take elbow control as well and plan. They got to do way too much. Dude, Kicks is insane. how's he fracking this heavy?
Flash getting there though, but you can see them just building up.
Looking like their best player.
J can do nothing but pray and hope. Vitality have looked absolutely
Jesus, shout out to Kicks, man. What a performance.
Was a brilliant performance.
Ducker got a lot of first kills for sure, but I feel like Kicks played insane here. Util and frag wise.
What a beautiful map of bind that we've seen coming from their side. They definitely learned a lot from that case.
A very good showing. After losing double pistol, incredible showing from them.
A lot of history for Vitality, so we'll see you on the other side.
I remember now, last time that I played Bind, I killed 33. Ooh, it was like a Navi. So I will kill 150.
165, bro.
Ooh, it's good, bro. What a great.
Okay, let me get this VOD up and then we are good to go. The vibes in, yeah, it looked very chill in that team. They all look very chill. No one looks stressed out. Nice. Okay, back in a little bit.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Team Vitality really smashing all expectations out of the window with a dominant start on Bind. I'm your host, Yingsu. I'm back here with Billy and a very special guest. It is the brains, the IGL of Team Heretics, Boo. Welcome, Boo. Thank you so much for joining us. I'm going to just dive straight in here with you, because before we started, as you were sitting here watching the map with us, you were talking about how much you loved the comp surrounding Tejo. So would you be able to explain why you like the choices of KO and Sky so much that goes next to the Tejo?
Yeah, I think when you play Tejo, you want to use his util, his combos, but you don't know where to use them unless you have good information. So both KO and Sky get information. I mean, Sky even better, so maybe Vitality's comp is just better. But yeah, it's about just getting information so you know when and where to use the Tejo's util and combine it with Raze nades, Brim. And yeah, I value that a lot. I think Vitality see it in a similar way.
Yeah, I have to agree. I think from what we've seen from the Tejo so far, it's been pretty much always paired up with the Breach, right? But I think in these compositions, we got to see an indication of how that can work with information gathering agents such as the Sky, such as the Tejo.
Yeah, and of course, we have VIT here earlier telling us about how Bind, it's the same. Like, you can do whatever you want on it. But let's take a look at this round from Team Vitality, because the Sky, Raze, Kicks, Durka synergy, Boo, is so good. They pretty much won the round within the first 10 seconds.
Yeah, I mean, it's also partly Kicks, because Kicks is such a good Sky. But yeah, like in this round, they were just full ready for FUT strat, because that's the same thing they did on bonus round. And on bonus round, Vitality were not set up to crunch hookah, so they just lost the round. This time, they were set up differently, maybe safe call, maybe something. And yeah, in 10 seconds, they win the round. And that's the thing about like Bind's IGLing, where you need to have some reads, because there is not much. You need to have some reads / gamble.
Right.
You were also telling us a little bit about how maybe it's good if you're a newer IG on this map. You don't have to call the way you do on a map like Fracture, for example.
Yeah, I think because there is so much less options. There is no mid where you can, pressure A, pressure B, rotate fast. Here you have TPs, which is you can use as like fast rotation fakes and stuff. But yeah, it's just so much more simple. 4 lanes, you can, in theory, you could get 2 lanes, execute side, play after plant, that's it. Like, it would work. So, yeah, Bind is like...
Life on easy mode, as an IGL.
Yes, if it works. But
I love that.
Work, yeah.
I love that. But what was working, though, of course, was Durkin time. One of my favorite times. Actually, my favorite time.
How many fast kills did he get?
Because Billy, it just seems silly to say that he's good. It just feels stupid to even say that.
Yeah, I mean,
6 to 4.
What do we expect?
Dude, he's involved in 10 of the first duels.
I feel like every time we've got to see Vitality play, it has been Durka going Durkin time. Like, we expect this from a player of his caliber at this point, and of course, it's always a warm welcome to see him on that Raze. We know how good he is on that agent, so yeah, I think he was absolutely phenomenal this map.
Yeah, and also he gets so many openers, right? He gets the first
they had to win the fast map,
and when you have
just...
a team like Team
they messed up at
Vitality,
the
where,
end, to be
by the
honest.
way, they won 12 out of 13 of their 5v4s. They didn't lose a single 5v3, didn't lose a single 5v2, didn't lose a single 5v1. They didn't throw any rounds, essentially.
You think he is Tejo
so
too
when
OP?
you have that kind of performance, it's kind of easy
so, what
to
will be
explain
enough?
why
I mean, they'll do enough eventually on the
match,
damage.
Yeah, I think the stats of like converting advantages is showing experience of the players in Vitality, because like that's the super team, because they have so many good experienced players. And I mean, yeah, on this map they showed up.
But I think it'll be a little bit later than we thought, just purely because teams haven't been using it like that good. So it makes it look a little bit more balanced than it actually is.
Yeah, it's crazy, right? Absolutely crazy. But let's talk about the next one. Zeus didn't have a bad performance at all on Bind. I wonder if he will pop off here. And for Vitality, what are they going to play? Because Safe usually plays Raze here. Durke also plays Duelist here usually. Are we going to see that double dive coming out of them? We are not. And we are going to get Safe on over there on the Omen. Kicks on Breach, Trex on Fade as well. Boo, break this down for me.
Omen.
How do you feel about this?
I mean, I'm surprised Safe is on smokes.
Breach.
Trex is obviously...
The no Sentinel can be rough, but it's not like they're going up against a double Duelist. It might be alright.
Like the regular comp. Like the regular double initiator comp, which can't be bad.
The Astra is weird, but honestly,
I think
that's
I like
just fine.
Astra more.
Astra
Like,
Breach Fade is
Vitality
like kind of
already have a
strong
lot of
together.
initiating utility, you don't really need Omen Blind.
I'm
Like,
fine
you
with
don't
all
have
these.
to have it.
Good.
And I like Astra way more, but if you're talking
No Sentinel?
Cypher
It means
or
you just have to
Viper,
like...
I always prefer Viper.
As long as you... Honestly, the no Sentinel with Viper's fine if
Viper's
you just
ability
lock
to
down
control
middle,
mid and
or you have
defense
like one area of the
is
map that
unique,
you're looking
nobody
down
can
with the
do that.
smoke. Like, it's not
Yeah,
too
I
bad
mean,
at all.
Vitality can fight mains with Breach, they can defend mid with Cypher, they can go aggressive, they can make traps, they can delay. Like, that comp is like the universal one.
I'm so sad we can't keep you here for the whole day. I would love to hear you talk more, but can you do me a favor and toss this over to Pansy and Kakuka? They're casting map 2 as well.
Okay, Pansy and Kakuka, here you go.
Thank you so much.
There you go.
Can't wait to dive
Nice
into
and
map 2.
simple.
It's the
Simple
first
but
time we
effective.
really get to see Split as well. I think we just got to fix a couple of things here. Hopefully we can get those sorted for you. But yeah, looking forward to this one and having to wait and see how this looks for us. Going into a map that we haven't really seen much in EMEA.
Yeah, we've only seen it the one time, so I'm very excited to see it. Honestly, I was expecting from the side of Vitality to do a little bit of the double duelist, double controller on the other side, and they're going to start here on the defense, meaning that FUT really thinks that they can excel on this attack. I'm very excited to see where this is going to take us.
All right, let's see what the second map's got. Let's see if Vitality can actually get some pistol rounds. That would have been one hell of a stomp if they got a pistol round last map.
We get to see FUT on the attacking side here. Vitality, of course, then on the defending side. Looks like we're going to have a little bit of a brawl towards the A site.
3 pass and hold though. I mean, we got everyone in the right position here.
Still shouldering it. Not going to stick around too long though. Decides to kind of drift away from this slightly. Already cross going to be contested. FUT going to make their way up towards the ramp. On the other side, that's going to be caught at least by the Prowler. So Trex in the off.
Oh my, that was nice from Trex. Now what, you want to try force through this wall? Oh, there's that pistol I was talking about. Oh, less? Dude, how's Kicks done that with a frenzy, by the way?
Those pistol rounds that were not really that effective for FUT on the previous map, Vitality manages to get the first one on their map pick. And I was telling you, you know, like the story with Vitality and this map.
That is lovely.
I'm surprised because I didn't expect it. Don't get me wrong, I love it.
Oh
I
my
miss Split.
goodness.
I know that many teams do not like it.
Yeah, we're making this gun look incredible.
I'm here for the entertainment. But during last year, this was usually the Vitality.
Yeah, it's got extra bullets in now as well.
And then it left the map.
Your frenzy didn't. Honestly, most people's frenzies don't do that,
So
I would
was very
say.
surprised to see them picking out. Now, should be an easy round for them.
It was the nade. It didn't do much
Taking
damage
a little
though.
bit control over mid.
It did like what, 20?
3 players. He's definitely gonna back up now.
Yeah, already gonna find cracks. I just want to see the level that we get from Vitality here, right? Like that's my interest, and same for FUT as well. Is what do we get to see from these two coming in? Because it just feels like we haven't seen much of this in EMEA. You said what? There was like one occurrence that we've seen it, so it just feels like we're in the dark here. As it said,
Kicks, yeah, dude, he's just farming.
We have very little to discuss here. As Mr. Fallen.
We got one armory buy, that's it.
Slowly but surely, heading right on back over towards Trex. And ooh, Trex, that was not pretty.
Well, is that my fault?
Yeah, as we were saying, easy control for Vitality over mid. Still seeing the same Viper wall. Mr. Fallen is going to get the spike down, but in a 1v4 situation with that HP and that gun, I don't think he's going to excel.
Okay, Mr. Fallen, yeah. Hey, at least you got the plant down. That's not bad. You know, we take those, you know, little silver linings. So, the fuse
What
going
do
to
you
come
make
in.
of safe on Omen? Do you like it? When is time for safe on Sentinel? Back on Sentinel.
I don't know how I feel about anything so far.
You said that you wanted him to take a little bit more of a passive role.
I think that's
is
just because of
Omen
what-
on Split specifically enough?
I think it's just more that.
All right, first big buy rounds. We have a lot of light armors, but we've got nothing for that.
Explain, but I think if you're a very, very good IGL, that you need that capability to sit back a little bit. It's even when I was questioning like John QT's role swap to an extent, right? I was question marking that because I loved what he was able to do from the position he was playing in, but being maybe more into the pack works for some people. But again, it's that mentality that you get.
Yeah, insta Prowler over towards A. Didn't hit anything, so they didn't have to stun or anything like that.
That was a good time.
Same stun, same star.
Yeah, it looks like they want to force over towards middle, but Vitality have got 3 people holding there.
Waiting to use his nade.
was such a scary.
But I like this from Vitality. They try to get info over towards A. If there's no info over towards A, they just insta group over towards middle to fight heavy.
Is already rotating. Yeah, this is huge. Nice from Zuso, but there's so many bodies
Yeah, it's a
here.
great trade back. I'm pretty confident that one's through smoke.
I mean, I guess it's who sees who first.
Dude, look at Les. He's dominating middle at the moment.
Layering to this crunch in middle. It's just fatal for FUT so far. Just forced it to the blender. The extremities were still being held with Kicks' positioning there.
Of course, Kicks is just
Safe
holding down A.
give them options. They should know where the last two players from Vitality are. There's only two of them as well. This is incredibly difficult. Do they just keep going along this line?
Just gonna knife out. Just walk in. They expect the other two.
Oh, the timing Kicks.
But they saw the breach.
Should at least see out a captain.
Yeah, you saw the breach here, and that was the person that was over towards A.
And they're going to decide to spread out. Kicks is going to go back onto A, decide to take this fight in the 25 seconds.
And is he going to get over towards site? My guy's going to get over towards site before they see him. And they last saw him peeking round at heaven. Not bad.
If you do this.
I mean, if he does this, look at the time. He's on for it.
Tucked into the corner.
If he gets out of captain.
Well, there you go. That's the plan denied. Timing is now pretty much key. I don't think they've got
Yeah,
time
can't
on
plan
the
on that.
plan.
Just out of
I
10.
think that was enough.
Very nice. Dude, Kicks is great.
That is
Decision making is through the roof.
But that positioning just to deny the plan was
Okay, I would be fine for a FUT timeout at the moment because honestly, if they're keeping numbers of how many people they've seen at mid, it's like 3 and then 4. Different agents they've seen the middle, so they should definitely, and they've had the Prowler each time over towards A. They should definitely dodge the Prowler and
We'll
then,
get it, you know, on that 2v2 situation. It's a bonus
and then they
for
can actually start
Vitality.
taking A
Things
heaven
are starting
control.
to look as brilliant as they looked on Bind.
Oh, this is sick. And Kicks is one away from his ult as well.
Looks better.
That is
G2 still looks
wild.
incredible, but I'm so impressed with Vitality right now. They look good.
You're looking towards him, taking that space towards main. I love how proactive they are.
It's very important also with
It looks
Mr.
rough
Holland
to take
being so
middle
close
against
to
them
his
though.
ultimate, that he fights for that orb and denies it. That's what we also see Save here very
That bind
ready
was also
to
really
take
nice.
that duel if necessary.
Okay, so 1-3-1ing. It looked like initially towards middle. They could disrespect that. Smokes, they're ahead of it. And let's go.
They have numbers here every single time.
Timing, Zoom's trying to be a little
No way!
and he's rewarded. Great shot
He
towards
got a
Kicks.
number through the smoke, and the Prowler hit.
But don't forget about Durka.
How's Durka done this on site as well? He's just dueling everyone from site. Dude, this is a 2v5 at its peak, and they have a really good chance. Like, really good chance. Look at the HPs.
Coming through. So he's just trying to play his life. You got to call up your own number sometimes. How much can he do here?
Oh, it's so unlucky. He took down the high HP though. You might have done enough for Durka. It has a nade and is here very early. Like, very early.
It's Durka. And the timing,
What a shot from Cracks, okay. And they get the plant though, and with the FUT, that's going to be an ult.
Get there first here.
How important was it in this round for FUT to like change the timing in the utility that they were using to clear a mailbox and to just
Dude, the unorthodox satchel's got him at. But I think as soon as you breach damage that, you get have your gun out.
So necessary. And here in the replay,
Looks
we
like the
finally see what
rare
Durka was able to do.
Kicks mistake.
But just later in the round, even though Save getting those picks in that 2v1, FUT is finally going to find one on this map. And all those ultimates that we were speaking
Yeah, and
of,
he wasn't
Zeus has
expecting it.
gotten
I think he
his,
thought
Mr.
the
Bond has
satchel was
got
out
his
of
as
there
well.
when he didn't peek first time.
So don't get me wrong, Durka's also very close to his, but the weaponry is not going to be the best for Vitality.
Oh boy, are we checking this though? No, we're not.
Oh,
And that's a gun upgrade. And that's an ult.
Durka just going to remove Zeus.
Delete this game.
That could have just been the absolute checkmate right there. Flies up straight through, takes him away. Now they're investing the ults on
Breach
top.
ult over
Try and
towards
get Unity
heaven.
pushed up straight
Yeah, at least
towards
take map
heaven.
control.
There's
4
so
people
many
here
people
though,
already
and that's the
got
ult we were
Vitality.
talking about.
This is going to be tricky. But looking for that way forward. Look at the weaponry though. It's far from perfect. Durka's the danger man. So is
Dude,
Drake,
everyone's
but on the
distracted.
other
These
side,
B main people
more
need to
rifles
play.
still there. Chip damage done towards Kicks. Safe still firing off. It's a slaughterhouse over here.
Whoa,
on the B side.
Durka, what's going on, man? He's popping everyone on B site.
And a captain in all kinds of trouble. But the HP is low.
HP's
And a
low, it's
captain Joe
doable.
clutch in you right here. Is there a chance you could show us something? A little bit of util to play with. But look who's already ahead of it. Les playing this corner. If he tries to step forward, Les should see this. He should be aware. Yeah, high-low
Well,
setup. Look
now
at that.
what?
So impossible. Takes
It's
a
impossible,
lot of
literally.
damage. And there's the gap closer.
Really, really nice round from Durka.
Vitality.
He's
Wrap
his
it
ult,
up
he's
with
3
a
on the
bow.
way there
Thanks to the
again.
man on the screen just then. Durka, goat behavior.
4K for Durka this round. He's been an absolute menace there on B. Doesn't matter what angle he's playing for. It doesn't even matter, apparently, what weapon he's going to be using.
retrieving that Vandal, having the impact that he always had. And again, this oppression from Vitality that we were seeing also on Bind, working the map, making them feel like no place is safe for them.
It's just, yeah, safe. I got that. I did actually get that. That was crazy. Zeus, the only one with a weapon.
Zeus with a hero gun, and this is a good change up from them though. Right, they're fighting middle. This time it was with 3, it had 4. Sorry, it was 3, then it was 4, then it was 3 over towards middle. So this time they want to try and create pressure over towards heaven, so you don't feel as comfy at middle. But let's get in the first kill on the person with the gun.
It feels like we're seeing some of the Vitality strengths here on Split.
I want to see them work a little bit around A, like for the side of FUT. We saw that during the pistol round, but every single round they're trying to capture this
The Prowler helps them spam through smoke as well. Dude, it's looking easy for them. They're kind of over peeking, just giving them. Yeah, it looks too much at the moment.
But again, just try different approaches. Yeah,
A little bit disrespectful at the end there.
Before this one, we also see them just going through main, just touching a little bit on mid, and then going through B main, through garage. But I want to see what they have prepared for A. I want to see a little bit more of that control. I want to see Jet2J still has not found a kill in this map. It's only been 6 rounds, yes, but he is one of the biggest clutchers that we have in the entire region. We need him to scream. We need one of the Jet2J rounds.
It's bizarre not hearing him behind us. I'm so used to hearing after every round.
Breach or...
Okay, back into
Okay. Dude, look at the trades though. Every time we've got an extra person behind. And the aim is just incredible.
Working in unison, cracks Zeus and a captain now once again. What are you meant to do here? They have no space, no safety. B main they still have to re-clear. Mid's got 3
And every single time there's 3 people in mid, they got a heavy focus. A heaven. Gotta have a timeout, dude.
Every single one of guys' timeouts. In every single one of them, they have such a good plan.
If this guy is jotting down numbers, he's got 3, 4, 3, and 3 written down at middle. How can there perma be this many people fighting you at middle? Like, yeah, gotta do something around the map.
But just look at the position that Trex has the Nightfall. They have all the map for themselves. No reason for them to just be gone to anywhere.
No, they don't have to. They're so aware of what they're up to, what their kind of win cons are here, the safety net they need to hold. So they don't need to overextend. I'm loving seeing this tempo shift from them as well, showing that aggression early on, to then going to this very passive, very considered play style. And a captain has to make damage, and it's not going to be safe. Perfectly positioned for it, and already lost out on the one player who can maybe have something there. Cracks his ult, but it's not really a situation you'd want to be bringing this in for. A 1v4, it would need to be a hero play. It feels like all the heroes might be gone. Lovely reveal,
Damn,
but it
it's
doesn't
really,
matter.
really nice, dude.
Absolutely.
Okay, give him a timeout. Help him a little bit.
Also,
But the problem is, as soon as they time out, I feel like they're just going to have one person in the middle, and that's it.
Not give him anything. Absolutely nothing for Cracks. He has his ult. It's a 4-1 situation. You have the money. No, we're not going down. We're playing this how it's supposed to be played. We play to our strengths. We have all the numbers for ourselves. And this brawl onto mid, time and time again, the Vitality keep on winning.
Yeah, here we
And
go.
the shift from such high tempo aggression
Now I'm really interested, because Fed are obviously going to talk about going A heaven. And they should, if they're going to do it, they probably need to wait like 5 seconds so the Prowler misses that they've been doing.
Guys, I don't know what you're meant to come up with here.
The problem is the eco as well.
You're having a game where
Vitality
Durkee
in
is
such a good
11
spot.
and 3.
Durkee be Durkin.
Yep, that is. We know that he's an animal. This is the environment where he thrives. By seeing it on the other side, and also the way in which he's doing it, because he's been giving you the passive playing with the players. He's been giving you what's his name?
Glitch Pop, best Vandal.
Base.
It's the Durka one. I mean, it's true.
Aim
It
diff?
is true.
There's an aim diff for sure. But there's also like...
No,
They've kind of owned them with how they're playing at the moment. Like there's always 4 or 3 at middle. Like, there's always 3 at middle. And they're trying to force through smokes and stuff, and they just can't.
Yeah, it felt like that was the case. Okay.
But there's only 3, because they're not going fast as well. There's only 3 at middle after like the first 15 seconds.
And then walking in to this complete unknown.
It's literally a bit of both.
On split. No tape between these two here as well. And seeing Vitality looking lethal. FUT, I don't know what they expected.
Second timeout?
Yeah, the problem is that they're going to prioritize A heaven on the
first.
eco round. This is what they did last time.
I'm glad they've kind of pivoted away from this
Yeah,
mid pressure.
and
I don't mind the kind of
Vitality,
glance towards it
3-person on
initially,
the sides. The
but
thing is, they
already
can't show instant pressure.
You gotta force Durka off the
They
side,
got
but
to
what do you
like
have to
wait
do it
fast before they do it. It feels like.
cracks with util.
Oh, he's got the operator now.
Yep.
Okay.
Someone needs to go through the protocol list here to try and force this away, especially if you're seeing that boom bot there.
Yeah, he really wants that
His
AWP.
confidence is sky high.
Really wants that AWP.
They've had to burn so much just to start clearing this space.
Okay, so they take A heaven, which means there's a good amount of pressure now. And you can have less people towards middle.
Leaning on this side of the map there.
What a shot.
Oh, all right, Zeus. All right, the kid's sharp. We know that.
Obviously, Zeus
No, he's sharp and he's confident, but he has the hero gun, so you want to see those kind of plays.
And he actually did. He actually just proved that he was right, and we were all wrong. That he was going to struggle against the best operators in the region. No, he isn't. Next question.
What do we do now?
What do they do with the space though?
Flash?
Because keep in mind they cheated over that player earlier. As I said, nearly 4 players on this side of the map.
Oh, kind of nice.
Big investment for both of the teams.
So this is a massive
most of Trax's utility used in that collision. Jet to Jays, Zeus, Dirk as well.
Dude, let's keep an eye on Les.
Well?
Because Les is chilling in vents at the moment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Position was everything in that. They had no idea about him.
Yeah, they didn't
He
wait
literally dives
and
in,
clear
evades
vents
and clears
fast.
him. But look at the time, and look at where the spike is. This round is completely just ground to a
Because
halt.
normally,
There was
like, the
nothing
whole
more to be done.
idea is you
Les staying
take
alive, there
A
is the extra
heaven,
body, just
and
felt
then you
like the
take middle, and then you pinch
quantity
clear
that
this
was
and
their
then hit.
downfall. We're at
But once you
7
take
to
A
1.
heaven, the mid hold can't be as strong because they think they're going to get pinched. Normally, most people react of just going over towards B heaven, but Les is crazy confident.
It is nice. If you're Vitality, you're having a hell of a time.
Okay, and
Vitality fan this year,
because he has
actually,
ult, maybe
pretty
that's
good.
why he didn't want the op on this one. And man, it is.
I was a doubter. I might be getting. I'm on board.
I wanted Foot to go A.
Yeah, I was never a
what you
doubter,
wanted.
but I thought Foot would put up more of a fight than this.
B perhaps.
But like honestly,
I was always saying
Middle
that
did not look
Vitality,
good, so
because
we've
everyone
got
said
the-
that everyone was scared
like
because of the whole NRG
there'll be
thing.
split
But
pressure
again,
through
it's impossible to
heaven
do what
Oh,
NRG
just
did.
one round.
Like no team will
It
ever
wasn't so
have the
pretty
stars that
just yet.
NRG have and it
Like,
look
they're
as
really
bad
trying,
as
but the way the
NRG.
Vitality's moving
But honestly,
and
I thought
repositioning
Foot would
and
make this
facing the challenges and the duels that
thought
they have
Foot
to
would make
take
this
is
look a lot
almost flawless.
more competitive.
Yep.
The great
Once again,
sign, man.
Right place, right time.
Oops.
Oh,
Still good?
Doesn't matter.
Still good.
fine.
Dude, it's crazy. He's still alive.
Zeus as well. They can't even make it to ramp now. The map is getting smaller and smaller. They got looking at middle this time.
And again, last week against Team Liquid, this 3v5 probably would have been theirs.
Yeah. Oh god, this
Damn,
is
dude.
just
The slaughter.
step above.
Nomi05 with the tier 1.
It's gonna
Thank you.
be
Thank you
eight
with the
to
20
one.
mums. Thank you so much for that.
Literally, there's no room for Foot to breathe. They try and do something.
Oh, dude, they
on
can't
A.
take middle. They
Kicks
can't
the
take
stuns.
anywhere.
Durka has his ult.
30 seconds left.
Goes on to you. Every single one of this more expensive rounds are the ones that should be the ones that favor Foot anyway. They're being shut down. And again, this is Vitality's map.
What was the main reason for
Foot who
Energy's
decided
failure?
to
I mean,
start
we'll
on
never
this
know.
attack.
It looks
And
like
you would
minimal
think,
effort was put in.
Oh.
Okay. 1v5.
Oh, it's
Yeah, make us take some of our words back here for the time, man. That's the brutality of it all. Durka gonna rip away any sort of hope, and you gotta feel good about this. It's like Foot feels like they're just constantly going towards that strong side of the setup. And also, I do want to give a note here. The fact that Safe is calling this, or I don't know how much he's calling it. Obviously, I want to see the balance.
In that video, that there was a lot of vocal people, and I think that everybody is seeing. I think that Kix has always been very proactive in the sense of he's not the kind of player that says 3,
This year's
2,
energy?
1,
No,
and
this year's
flashes
energy
it.
is
I
good.
flash, you know,
I'm taking
And then you
last
follow
year's
it. I think
energy.
with the stun and all these things is the same. And I was wondering if it was the first. It was definitely the first. Do you remember what I
That was
told
definitely
you
the comment that I saw
last
the
month?
most about
If you
Vitality,
know
where
you're gonna
everyone was
bring
saying
back
it was
on the
going to be
second,
like
You
NRG.
save your second timeout for the second half. Me, never coached a round in my life, but
Let me tell you.
I have watched a few hours of Valorant.
Coach Kukuka.
But yeah, using this second timeout here, it has to be something more than them not being able to solve the rounds. It's maybe this is the point where they've actually gone quiet.
Energy
The
is
calls are
anomaly,
not
that's
there,
what
when
I'm
people are
saying. It
not
will never
syncing
happen
up and
again.
They're forgetting. Why is it that, you know, when they decided to ban the Haven because Vitality looked amazing on it, they leave this split open.
I'm scared about
Curveball
Vitality.
from Vitality, really.
Yeah. Like their whole map pool is looking pretty nice.
What do you even do right now? Do you just
For
force
FUT,
B?
yeah, it does feel like this A approach they've been constantly going for has just found nothing to it. They haven't been able to exploit B particularly. Their mid approach was, I don't want to say weak, it wasn't necessarily weak, but we saw Less just being so in control up there.
Set
Kicks
strat with
feels
an
present
Astra,
in every position
right?
on the map. It's
Their kid's doing so well. It's not only
Yeah,
the kill
it's-
department, like
it's not.
It doesn't matter if it's pushing through garage. It doesn't matter if it's on mid. It doesn't matter if it's on A. And now with this ultimate, Les is going to have all the control that they
this though,
never
like
needed.
one prowler, one deep smoke. Yeah, no one's B. Cool. Pop ult mid. Nothing's there. Yenajay gonna get a shot in the dark. Sometimes you get them, but Kicks has full confidence. There's two more on the side. They have no idea. Turn around. Someone deal with him.
He's so good, bro.
Kicks. Finally,
How is he this good?
too late.
He's incredible, man. He's
Cut it
stepping
in
up so
pieces.
much.
Vitality looking a cut above the rest.
We're seeing the smiles on the side of Vitality, but the way that Kicks is performing today is on a different level. 10-3 and 10 assists for him. He can do this on the side, and if he's not doing it, he will be setting up someone else for success. Everything that falls into place here. FUT trying to do a little bit something more aggressive, more on the face. Just do not stop. It doesn't matter what kind of utility they use onto us. Get onto that site.
What a beast, dudes. What a beast. 10-3, 10. 15-4.
And then you've got the players already there. Look at Kicks. Positioned perfectly and safe. Does he feel the presence behind this? There's no presence shown towards A this time.
Look at the weaponry, Lauren.
They're going to know it now. Kicks ready and waiting. He's always ready. It's true, genuinely.
Yeah, they
it is
just
true.
go
Kicks
for straight
so
side hits
prepared
now.
This time. Yeah, well,
No, the
first
heavy over
challenge
towards
falls.
middle. Just go for
And
the
it's still
side
safe
hits.
on this side, so he's got security. He's got players behind him. He's nowhere near
everywhere
alone.
they go,
Yenajay
Kicks is
does
here.
hit a shot though. Now you look at
Higher,
the rest
lower.
of them. There's
Oh my
one
god.
towards the forward, one on the back. It's
A
just
higher,
everywhere.
lower with
Vitality.
with darker and safe.
Come on. Oh, this
Some of the
is
best
just
aimers in the game.
something else here. Truly. I don't know where this falls in FUT's veto, in their map pool, in their security behind it, and
Confidence
how they
boost for Kicks?
going
Oh
into
no,
their map
yeah,
vetoes
yeah.
in the
I
future.
mean, he's really just
If
playing
you're
to
playing
their
against
level.
Vitality and I've just witnessed this, I'd be terrified.
Absolutely. There's so many things, so many little moments going on for Vitality. Yes, of course, the weaponry
Dude,
wasn't the best
Vitality
for FUT, but
Heretics
as we
is gonna be
onto
nuts.
the last round of their attack, one is not going to cut it. Also, all the momentum that Vitality is winning.
Yeah.
Everything is going on their favor. Every single little thing that they have prepared is working.
This feels like the fastest
Where is
half
the
I've ever
FUT
seen.
that did what they did to Liquid last week?
Ain't that the question? And what have they got to force Trex off this angle? Not much! Zeus gets shut the hell up. That voice line
It
is
is
deleted.
brutal right
Max
now.
gonna
It's
try and
painful to
springboard
watch.
Up through towards ramp. That's big. That's the first pick they've had on a lurk in middle. We haven't even been seeing that really.
Look at this. Look at what's going on as well.
Gunning.
Dude, there's no weak spot in this team. Oh god, they're scary.
Vitality, large and in charge. And that was a near-on flawless half at 11-1.
This is what you want to see in your map pick, but right now, let's take a little break.
Chat, let me mute this little. Vitality G2 finals? Calling it early for Bangkok? Would be cool. It's still very early, but yeah, I like what I'm seeing. What does this mean for K-Corp? They did pretty good against K-Corp had a rough run. There's always that one team in the regions that get a rough run. K-Corp was the EMEA. 100 Thieves was the Americas one. Not even sure about Pacific, to be honest with you. Wait, were you getting a leak of comms? Oh, you guys are muted. They were leaking the comms a little bit. Dave looking this happy. I mean, yeah, dudes, look at it. Look what they're doing. Must feel incredible having this many good people on your team as well. feel like in his other teams, he probably felt like he was the one that had to go above and beyond.
There's a certain player
Whereas now it's just like, well,
currently on 20 kills and 5 deaths. The man who...
will you ever reveal your off-season offers for teams? Nah, not really. Because I think it's kind of disrespectful to other coaches
his
that
rebound is looking really good. He
got
might have actually
picked
got the
or
upgrade,
whatever.
You know what I'm saying?
This poll in chat, I don't think it's fair. Who will win on an 11-1? Guys. Literally guys.
Nasty.
Literally guys.
Wow. And again, as much as Durka is your headliner, we were saying it before, Kicks is absolutely setting him up every single time so well. And we go in. Is there life in Foot yet? Is there any sort of resistance they can muster?
yeah, in terms of the pistols, it's this.
Would anyone else?
Trapwire, he's gonna break it. But Foot are
Split
three
over
players playing on
towards
site.
Heaven,
They
fast
are.
smoke, deep.
Durka's in CT though. Durka's in CT though.
Mr.
And Kicks has already gone out
Fallen's
of
about to
captain.
get shot in the side. And unless he gets like
This is
3,
not a pretty one. This is rough. Okay, now that the only bonus
Okay.
series that Cracks actually took down Durka because they had just won
Oh,
every
God.
single area on this site. Approach.
dude, this
Still
team is
tilting the scales and Cracks is down low.
scary.
So Zeus has
Scary,
to be
scary
the
team.
man of the hour. Well, this one is wrapped up and done. Show me some magic here. 1v3 up against arguably one of the best.
Oh.
I wanted magic. Maybe he can
Oh.
pull the rabbit out the hat. He can't.
Okay, 11 chances. Who would have thought, man? Respect.
Vitality
They
might
look
get
really
us out
good.
here on one of the earliest days yet. I'm ready to jinx
Lauren.
it.
They look really good, and it looks easy for them as well.
We'll never talk
It
to you
looks
again.
easy.
You will have to find your next Go-Gas live.
And it's not like Foot aren't going to be a drilled team.
I can't find anymore. Someone call up Ardis, honestly.
Sure.
Bring him in. I want the brand
That
risk.
would be something. That would be something.
I
Like
think-
artist casting with the accent that he has. It
Yeah,
would be
yeah.
hilarious.
No, I want it.
Absolutely hilarious.
Riot, you gave him watch party perms. Let's go. Anyway,
They're trying to get
chance
artists
to
on the
dance
stream.
for here. This has to be
11 rounds in a row. If they want a chance, of course, they force on this second round. And they're just already on to Vents again with the Outlaw.
someone really. You feel like there should have been someone stopping this at some point, but
An outlaw that goes fast
there for the
vents.
taking.
Look at
And
what he's going for.
Com's like going, guys, I'm through Vents again. I've gone middle. I think there's some behind
Oh
me.
boy.
But it's Durka. So don't worry about it. How's he so calm? How's he so calm under pressure? He maybe should have had a little bit of a fire burning under him. Zeus is going to take him away. Okay. Suddenly, a little bit of a hold here. Now, not too much considering it's Vandals, it's Guardians up against Stingers and a Sheriff. So, we pause for thought. Right place, right time. Good work from our captain. Isolates less. Now should probably get traded, and he is. But where's the next layers to this coming out from Foot? Zeus goes hunting. He's hungry. Punishing safe. Follow up.
Whoa, this guy's incredible with his stinger. Hold up.
Individually trying to draw this one back from the
Looking like an
absolute
NA
brink.
stinger right there.
Kicks has had more than 3 in a round before, but this is tricky.
Oh
this is
no.
tough. Zeus
Oh
has
no.
got you to,
Oh
my
god, I was looking at the
God,
space
I
in
saw
there
the
and I was like,
control
hold
for
up.
a moment. But Zeus having a round here. Again, it's not going to be an easy show for him.
The comeback.
So, good luck.
Not only that,
I
with
mean,
that defuse he's got in the showstopper.
when
we
do you
were
even
talking
start
about obviously
believing?
the economy not being the best, but they are able
Like
to retrieve
12
2 Vandals
12-8.
out of that round. After a first round loss, not bad at all. Trying to respond onto Durka, just taking on the Vents, just working with the numbers, right? 3v1, Attack can also play it inside of the smoke, something that Vitality was respecting because of the weaponry that Foot were having for the round. They still
10,
have
12, 14.
yet 10 in a row.
You do have to
But they
eco.
definitely get it. I get so scared when I see Durka with a shorty because I can understand the intention.
Okay. Well, they'll probably go through Vents again, I imagine.
Yeah, it's the good stun through vents as well from the angle.
It's crazy like that. Okay. So this could be the round of can they get away with any silliness? We have shorties, we have ghosts, and a classic.
That's not silly at all.
Why do I feel like it's gonna work?
Because it's a safe smoke. No, that's true. It's just gonna wait. Everybody else can go into sight. Okay. And look at the position the trace.
Oh my god. No, 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 no.
That's sick though. It's so good.
Shorty. Fair trade. Fair trade.
Life's the prowler, so they don't know he has a shorty.
But they've also then seen 2 players, maybe more, on that side of the map. Do they speed up?
It was so free. Kicks has all his util, so does Save, so does Trex, even with low weaponry.
Oh, yeah, the J, yeah, the J, yeah, the J. Luckily, that Prowler kind of almost implies that no one had taken Heaven control yet, but now he knows that someone is up there. Every smoke is a landmine. You can't be going through it. Don't go near the smoke. Oh, you got a little messy, but it's fine. It's all good.
Drop at some point.
Yep, you called it. He appeared. Magic. Kicks
Now
can't
what?
do it though, so this should be another one. Back. 2 HP in a dream. A 1v3. I haven't heard this story. Sometimes I hear stories about those sort of like, oh, do you remember the Trex 1v3? Didn't hear anything about that. No,
Okay.
Absolutely not.
Okay, three rounds.
How much is just them putting a little bit of makeup on the score so it doesn't look as dominant as the first half that we saw? Do not get me wrong.
The buy rounds? Yeah, I'm not even sure how many buy v buys they've won. Sorry, has FUT even won a buy v buy? They won one on bind, right?
And that is an operator, Lauren.
Bonus,
Yes,
pistol. They only won one buy v buy, and it was on bind.
Place for it. There's 3 players there. Now he should get cleared by either a Prowler or something of the such. Maybe.
Well, maybe this one.
Nice.
They got 2 of them on bind.
That's a little notice, right?
Oh,
it's
really?
a little bit of a reminder. Now, will they remember into the next round? We'll
You
wait
sure?
and see. As it stands, there's 4 of them remaining. Losing out Trex is an issue. Harder to make it towards the site. A little bit more dependent on Kicks to try and facilitate.
2,
Who's been
4,
fantastic.
5. Oh yeah, you're
Tough
right.
to get that confirmed information.
Taking the time just like they were doing on map 1. Obviously just having the Sentinel could work for the side of FUT. He's going to be forced out.
So he at least notes where the operator is. So good updated information on that. They have stacked this side of the map.
The spike is not even, you know, the back. Who's picking that up?
We're gonna gift 100 subs if FUT bring this back. Okay, I'm never biased, but that's a
Oh
lot.
my god, I thought it might have been a cosmetic stun. No. Okay, Vitality is starting to dwindle in numbers here. Durka has found Zeus, but the spike is now recovered. One away from the
You piqued my interest.
Krax is low, but the map feels small. Now, do they try and pivot out of this? I love this reposition here. Oh.
You're going to miss each other just for a second.
Okay.
Caught safe on the way. But Ada Captain feels
But
paranoid
that
that
slows
someone's
them so much, or they forces them to run because, of course, only 20 seconds left. That spike has to go down.
He's gonna get ult.
That's a showstopper.
Yeah, but you're not using all into this
42.
round.
They wouldn't.
Are you? I mean, honestly, maybe if Kicks gets one.
I feel like they might, but the timing here, Kicks, you've got to feel like this. Oh no, Kicks has found one. Okay, now he can turn his attention. Stun
Oh god.
comes in.
Oh dear god. You're definitely using that ult now. You're gonna be so tempted.
He is 42 for the side of Vitality. He turns back.
Okay, now you're not using the ult.
Now down to the one.
Let's all be sensible.
32 HP.
Oh my goodness. Maybe you're gonna use it. You're probably gonna use your ult. Holy. Dude, I tell you what though, from Durka here to not overheat and use the ult, that is impressive. Shout out to Kicks again for almost making it doable. This guy's unbelievable right now.
They managed to get another one on the board. It's definitely going to
But I
be
love how they're
a
not
very
messing
long
up, right?
road
No
ahead.
one's overheated. No one's like
It's not a weapon that he really played, or he also told us in the
they're
interview
waiting
he was telling
for
us
the right time
that
to use all their
he doesn't think
ults.
he needs it. He can just click heads with the Vandal. But apparently,
Like the
Vitality
discipline level on both of them here is pretty good.
might call for this kind of control. Something has to
They're
stop.
knowing they're gonna have a better chance than this to use their ults. Unless they just rip them all now, then fair play.
Since I said this is pretty much over, we've had 3 rounds.
It hasn't been over.
Exactly.
That's
Now-
what you do, Lauren.
So you got the Stingers, you got a Sheriff with less. Obviously a decent purchase on the other side. Still gonna have the Bulldog and Mr. Fallen, but that's it. Durka gonna invest the ult.
He actually did rip the ult, but the Fade Eyes, the Fade Eyes got him.
The others don't seem to hit at all.
Oh dear God, this is how they win.
He's still going. He's got the
Durk is killing everyone. Ray's ult is snowballed into everything. Whoa, Mr. Fallon spinning.
Region to do this?
It wasn't even a pretty shot either. They're trying to help him out here, and Zeus, the young hero himself,
Just spinning around. Dude, that's how they won. Stinger by Ray's ult insta.
So I think he's having to learn the hard way here
Holy
in a
chat, they
1v4.
actually
Try and
wrecked
save
them.
his side.
They
Let's
actually wrecked them. That's a
say
scary
no.
team right there.
Vitality, genuinely
They're the real deal.
outstanding. standing here. Map 1, they proved their validity. Map 2, they've shown their strength again.
And of course, many people had doubts about how this roster was going to work, how the prospect for EMEA was going to be, especially with how close our matches have been. I would be very confident to be sending this Vitality into an international event.
Oh yeah, no
They
doubt.
scare the life out of me. We're seeing the best of the likes of Kicks coming out. We're seeing Les looking solid. Safe's calls as well. Map 1 were incredible. Genuinely incredible. Trex.
G2 or Vitality? No, I'd still stick with G2 from what I've seen. I've only seen 2 maps of G2 though, so it's hard, but this looks scary. Don't get me wrong.
Picking onto the Bind, but so did Vitality, just picking onto that split. Of course,
If Kicks is playing like this though,
teams have prepared, but there was a window there, and Foot decided to just go for it.
yeah,
It's
dude.
good to see that both of the teams had the respect to ban the best map that the have played in the last week.
I like that.
But for Foot, this is devastating.
It's
still
tough.
not a tournament.
No, and we're starting to see how EMEA is shaping up as well, because we don't know where we put Liquid in the mix there, but certainly put Foot above them. But then, okay, then how does Vitality blend in? And we're seeing them right.
This is a Vitality that's going to make many teams very nervous.
As they should.
Yeah,
A
this is-
group of absolute superstars.
This is looking nice.
The map 1 calling from Safe in my mind is still one of the biggest highlights. Map 2, you saw Durka just letting it absolutely fly. Every single player on form. Glad we got to see Split coming in here, starting to learn that map pool a great deal more.
Darker? Dude, Dark was
They just
insane,
feel
bro.
it. I want to also hear what Faded had to do in those timeouts, because guys has always been so proficient with it, and today it was just not possible. But hey,
I love that.
Because besides,
the loud jersey. Shout out to Leicester going over there. That's brilliant. But you're right. We do need to just give that a moment, enjoy it. But don't go anywhere. Durka and Safe are joining our delightful people on the close pond with Yinzu and Billy.
That's sick, man.
Oh, we can yoink the player from Americas, but we can't take Americas out of the player. Very, very wholesome there.
Okay,
from
chat. I'm
Les.
gonna do.
But
Chat.
this
I'm
is
gonna
the
take this
thing, Billy, we
advantage
will be joined
to
by Safe
end
and
early
in
and
just a moment.
have.
I don't know
an
how
early
anybody
night.
doubts him. I think Vut needs to give him an apology.
Yeah, 2-0, 2-0 as well. This never
to be
happens.
fair, I can understand why people
Who's
would be
streaming? Chat.
apprehensive, right? We
Who's
need
streaming?
to
Who do
see
you
them
want
have a couple of
who should be
outings
raiding?
before we can go, yeah, these guys are the super team. But yeah, no, I think nonetheless, great performance coming
You want to
from
raid
Vitality
artists? Sure.
What does it say about Foot though? Because I
See
don't.
what
I
madness
think
he's
it's
getting up to over
let's
there.
not overreact. I feel like they still have a good chance in the lowers. I think they're still probably one of the best teams we have.
Yeah.
And I wouldn't be surprised if they kind of make
Chat,
it,
thank you
make
so
a
much.
lower
Thank you,
bracket
everyone.
I think
I appreciate
that
you.
last map
Thank
in
you, thank you.
particular, I was kind
I
of
will see you
disappointed
tomorrow. We've got
because Foot
EMEA
decided
again.
to start on the attack.
Yeah, I appreciate everyone watching here. Thank you so much for being here.
We
Thank you for
didn't
making it a
really get
nice
to see
place.
the reason behind why
And
they
hope you have a
chose
good
to
rest of your
start
day.
on that attack side, and I think that might have kind of bit
All right,
them in
peace,
the
everyone.
backside
Peace,
a
peace,
little
peace,
bit
peace,
because,
peace.
Yeah, I mean, we
Thank you,
really
thank you.
didn't
Shout out
get
to
see
mods as
anything
always.
at all, one round.
Yeah, and the craziest thing is,
Bye, bye, bye.
I don't know what is it about Durka versus Foot, but this has happened before. This is
YouTube chat, see you guys in a little bit.
I remember when he was on Fnatic, it was like map 1, Foot